All right, we are live. It is crazy out there, guys. I mean, there is storm after storm after storm after storm everywhere. It's a nasty day, and we got heat wave warnings and all kinds of stuff. Let me actually get my Ryan Hall radar up too.
This might try to do it here. This is once again Storm Runner Media out there on that tornado warning.
We got Storm Runner Media on a storm that's about to drop a tornado right now.
This doesn't have a tornado warning on it right now.
Oh, that one don't even have a tornado warning.
Very confused.
We got like 5 tornado warnings, and the one that looks like it's about to drop doesn't have a tornado warning.
Thankfully, we had
got a second. We got a second.
At this point, I think that.
And me myself, man, holy smokes, guys! I barely made it through the day. I had a really rough day. I'm still pretty sick, but I'm trying here. I can't miss this. There's so much stuff going on right now. So we have 2 tornado warnings over here in Minnesota. We literally have severe thunderstorms all over the United States. We have heat waves, severe weather out the wazoo today. It's out of control.
Continue to strengthen as they move east. That's in Minnesota. All right, let's hear what's going on in the chat, y'all.
So yeah, we kind of got like storms all over the place. I myself, our power just flickered when one of these beast storms came through near Cincinnati here just a little bit ago. It said 50 to 70 mile an hour winds. Nuts. Hey, Simply Keats, welcome in. Thunder Parade. You got to touch the trophy. So they actually upgraded us today, by the way. Oh my goodness, look at all this coming into Minneapolis, Minnesota, Iowa. Let's see where our big threat is today. Hold on, they upgraded us today.
Juniata, I think I said Juanita.
So
this is what it looks like in Davenport.
They upgraded us into a 5% chance of tornadoes here. That's where they're just basically tornado warning every single storm that comes in there, I think.
Potentially producing some isolated pockets of up to 60 mile per hour winds. So
I don't know. Maybe they're really worried after what happened to Nebraska a couple nights ago. That was a freakishly weird situation that happened there at the derecho coming from behind. We'll know next time. We'll make sure we know if that's happening again. Ooh, this one I got looking better.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, uh-oh.
Is there something wrong with the tornado warnings on the stream? I don't think so. I'll refresh here just to make sure. Yeah, no, there's just one. I don't know what you're looking at, but there is only one.
Look at these severes. We got severes all over the place today.
I think there could be a couple more. There's definitely some areas of rotation.
Oh man, it was bad. It was only supposed to be 88 here today, and it was 95.
But yeah, as of right now, there's only one.
I'm not sure. Maybe I looked at the wrong web page or website. I was looking for the weather today.
Storm Runner back up there.
Yeah, it's kind of all over, man. We got warnings everywhere right now. Lots of nasty, severe thunderstorms all over the place today.
So here's like a million different views of the storm that is currently tornado.
So let's go up to our tornado warnings.
I don't see anything from any of these vantage points, but we're going to keep watching it just in case.
All of our tornado warnings are in Minnesota right now. We just had 5. We're down to 1 again, thankfully. Yeah, but pretty much all these storms today, they're getting tornado warned out here. This one's still, I mean, all these storms are rotating. Don't get me wrong, right? We literally got rotation on every area of these storms, every single one. Just depends how bad it is, right? Right now, this is our currently tornado warned storm.
We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Central City. This is going to be a dangerous storm out there between Chapman and Clarks. This is Hamilton, American.
Not very big.
In Nebraska, take shelter indoors. Stay away from windows.
They're throwing out these tornado warnings like candy, man. I tell you what.
Ohio, we're continuing to watch this storm.
There was 5 tornado warnings about 10 minutes ago. It was nuts.
Columbus County, North Carolina. We've also got a big storm down here that we're watching. That's producing.
Not seeing much of a tornado threat right here. Even though it is rotating, I just not seeing it yet.
Currently ongoing around Fayetteville.
I mean, it's really, really kind of thin. You can kind of see it coming down through right in here.
Fayetteville, North Carolina. And some of the strongest winds.
Or you can see it better from this angle where it's coming down through.
That we're getting a lot of damage reports in from over here. One of the areas that I think that we're about to see some more damage reports from is going to be whatever happens with this.
Rotation isn't too strong yet.
That's going to be a problem. All right. I think Spartanburg.
How you doing, Donna? Donna Brown? Donna. It's Donna, right? Welcome to the stream, Donna. How you doing, Bloody? Bloody back. How you doing? You got hit by the worst yesterday in Montreal? Oh, wow. Really? What happened out there in Canada yesterday? I didn't stream at all. I wanted to go live, but we had like one tornado warning and then pretty much fell asleep by like 8 o'clock last night. I kept waking up and looking back at the radar, and it was just severe thunderstorm warnings, and that's it. And I seen like one last severe thunderstorm warning at like 2 in the morning, and I think that's the last time I woke up. How you doing, Eric? How you doing, Lee Skywalker? Welcome back, everybody. So today, I mean, we're pretty much dealing with it everywhere, right? Like, we got storms everywhere today. Kind of zoom out. It's pretty much easier just to take a look at the whole map of the United States. You can kind of see here we got severe warnings all over the place up here. What do we got over here? What do we got over here by Carlsbad? What is this? Is this a dust storm? Flash flood warning in New Mexico and Carlsbad.
Dave Schneier has just graced us with I hate that stupid robot.
I thought that may be a
I'm a stupid robot.
Oh no. Hold on. Y'all bots getting in a fight. We got to turn this up.
Like a potato trying to do calculus. And that lull? Is that you laughing because you accidentally hit send on a thought that should have stayed in the drafts permanently?
Y'all bots fighting. Oh, y'all bot. We love her. Storm Runner Media is chasing an unwarned storm. Let me turn myself down a little bit. I'm hitting up in the reds and the decibels. There we go. That's a little better. So Storm Runner Media was chasing an unwarned storm. But yeah, our threat today is going to be up north, mostly. Let me go ahead and pull up our SBC outlook again. Close that one down. We don't need to. Y'all bot got in a big fight, Ryan.
I mean, that's the first one I walked away from.
She shredded some guy. Y'all bot ripped her in half, or ripped him in half. He was making fun of her intelligence, and y'all bot's extremely smart AI. So this is our threat today. We did get an upgraded
big storm forming out there.
So we have a
visible from Omaha, Nebraska.
2% chance for tornadoes in the green here, and then we got a 5% in the red. So if you're in this area, you need to be extra weather aware today. Keep your phone nearby at all times. We've already had like 6 tornado warnings in this little red circle right here in the last hour or so.
Only the best.
You guys need to be ready. Be ready. We're kind of keeping a close eye on that area too.
Dude.
I have my radar sitting right here.
New severe thunderstorm warning. This might be one of the first severe thunderstorm warnings of the day for South Carolina.
Keep watching. Like, see, we had some tornado reports down
Darlington,
there by
Dillon,
Freeborn.
and Marion counties in South Carolina are now under a severe thunderstorm warning as we
law
got
enforcement
this big
reports a tornado over
Freeborn
Lake. And right here we
North
got
Carolina. 22,000 people are in the path here.
Law enforcement, multiple reports of tornadoes southwest.
There is a traffic
camera. So we've had some tornadoes already here in our red circle today. So we're going to continue to focus on this area.
We did just get a damage report up here. Numerous
A
trees
new
down.
tornado warning has been
So
issued.
got a new tornado warning.
Numerous
It
trees
just
down in
popped
the
in.
county. Some on
This is really
Johns
close to
Road,
Minneapolis
US
too. I know we're
501.
kind of south of it.
So that's just south of Laurinburg. So that's what's
How
coming.
you doing,
into
Eric
PO,
Griffin?
Dillon, and areas like that.
Oh, that's awesome. I got family guy people watching me now.
And we got a new
Hi, Eric.
tornado warning.
KC,
up here,
talking about- are you
in
asking about
Freeburg,
Kansas
Steele,
City?
and Waseca
What's going on,
counties
Easy
in
Money Detroit?
Minnesota.
How you
This is
doing,
another
Richard?
law enforcement confirmed tornado. So this is a tornado.
Are you
that's,
asking about Kansas City? Is there anything going on down there
apparently
today?
on the ground here, coming up towards Heartland. Okay, so we've seen a couple of these.
Oh, you got
and
rain
this,
coming.
This might be the real deal here. So take shelter
You
in
got rain coming
Heartland,
for
Bath,
sure.
Ellendale, and Summit.
you
In
were Kansas
Freeburg,
City.
Steele, and
You
Waseca
gotta wait.
counties in
It's
Minnesota.
got a long
This is
time before it
dangerous
gets to you.
storm. We could have a tornado
Probably gonna
down
see a lot.
here.
Like, I
Law
mean, this is the
enforcement
big
officer
mean
has,
line of storms right
reported that
here.
They've seen one, so let's take shelter for the next.
We're gonna see a lot of
31
trouble out
minutes
of
at
these guys
least.
here today.
We
Yeah,
do
since
have
we do have people
several,
popping
traffic
in, let me go ahead and
cameras in the
grab
path of
our
this thing.
threat
So
for
we're
today.
gonna watch it as it
So we
comes
do have
in.
an
This is
upgraded
actually
threat,
a really
right?
good view of it.
They brought us up to a 5% chance for tornadoes in the red here today. So,
Do you see what I'm talking about?
and we've been getting
How
tornado warnings left
valuable
and
these
right.
traffic cameras can be when
Oh,
they
we
don't
got it.
just
This
look
is
at the
actually
traffic.
a confirmed
I can see
tornado
the
again.
traffic, and I can see the sky.
So that is
I can see
confirmed
the
on the ground
tornado,
right here again.
and I can see
This tornado
there's
is
traffic.
confirmed on the ground right here.
That
It must
is
be law enforcement
beautiful.
again. I'm guessing
you
the
are
police are
somebody that
following these
installs
storms
traffic
because
cameras-
they reported the last two here.
Please keep this in mind.
So Heartland, get in your safe
When you're
spot.
putting them
Ellendale, it's coming your way. Kind of coming your way too in Geneva, and this is in Minnesota, south of Minneapolis. You guys need to know. I mean, you're probably getting Amber Alerts now from this tornado warning if you're inside this polygon. So these things don't look too big, but you still
here's
definitely
another
want to be
video,
like inside a house, away from your windows. You don't want to be in a
Jefferson,
camper or RV.
Ohio, of a
You want to
pretty
be in a
nasty
sturdy
storm over
structure.
there. Thank you,
The
Chelsea.
storms are
for
very
sending that in.
little still, but I mean they're dropping tornadoes, right?
Community at Ryan Hall.
They're
y'all.
itsy bitty little storms, but
.com.
they're still dropping tornadoes.
The Freeburn Fire is reporting a tornado on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been
Let me
issued.
see if I can.
There's a tornado
get
reported on the ground.
let me see if I can do a thing here.
Went live like 10 minutes ago.
All right, I've done a thing. Let me see if we can listen to this.
My buddy was bringing me some
Scanner.
water. He's such a nice guy. This is one little tiny storm. I'll tell you what. And we got
Ooh.
another tornado warning right behind it.
Hold on.
So like
pushed
these
the
storms are
wrong
little,
button.
but you can clearly see
Oh.
where we have lots of rotation,
Oh,
right?
no.
You see where we see like the grays and the greens.
I
It's basically
keep
where
pushing the wrong
rotation is.
button here. Hold on, give me
It's
just
not
a second.
super
guys.
strong. We're not seeing like greens and bright
Let's
reds.
listen
We
in
did
to
see some in some
Storm
other
Weather Media
areas.
while
but
I
most likely, we're
fix
going to see
the
a bunch
buttons
of
that are broke.
gustnados out of these. It seems like today.
They really appear to be rotating a whole
I don't
lot.
think they're like extremely damaging tornadoes. See, something like this is much stronger down here by Etna, where we see a much bigger signature where we got red and greens. I mean, it's a pretty broad rotation, but this is much stronger, right?
I'm scrolling Twitter, hoping.
When you get bright reds and greens, you're getting a much stronger rotation. Same thing down here. Getting a much of a stronger rotation here. I mean, these are rotating, but just not that strong. We're also, let me see here. Let's see where we're looking. Let's see. We're seeing these from 11,000 feet up, right? So there could be a lot more rotation close to the ground. We just can't see it, right? Because I'm connected to the Minneapolis radar right now. Yeah,
I mean, just turn around. and
this is
flash
a Minneapolis
it out.
radar. We also got KRX. I can check. Let me switch to the other one and see if we can see it better. It's really just kind of, we're just in a bad spot with these
Okay.
storms, to be
I think we're
honest.
good now.
But definitely,
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
if you're in these tornado
All right, so if
warnings,
you're just now tuning
definitely
in, we got it's a
get
tornado
in your
warning up
shelters,
here
right?
Anything you like, but this one,
In
You don't really have to have a
Minnesota, we've got
basement, but
new
you don't
one.
want to be in a
Now we're keeping an eye
mobile
on. I'm trying
home
to,
or a
listen into scanner feeds
camper or
and
anything like
report on
that. You want to
several
find a
different,
sturdy structure, be in your
tornado warning
innermost
storms at the
room,
same
like a
time.
bathroom away from
We did
windows.
just get a new
If
warning.
you got a
out
bathroom
here
in the house that
for,
has no windows in
Alden
the
and
middle of the
Freeburn.
house,
This
that's
is
where
for
you want
Faribault
to be.
and Freeburn County. This is going to go on for the next 28 minutes. Take shelter.
Obviously,
here
don't
if you
want to be
haven't already.
outside.
And then we got that other tornado warning,
So,
of course,
let me
continuing
move
for
this-
28 minutes for
let me move
Freeburn,
this
Steele,
radar
and
over
Waseca
here.
counties in Minnesota.
Wanna
And then
kinda
up
see
here near
these-
Waterville, we
Pretty
have a
sure,
tornado
yeah, pretty
warning
sure the
for
Minneapolis
13
radar is
more
gonna be the
minutes
closest
for LeSueur
one.
County in Minnesota. You can see the rotation right there north
Across
of Elysium.
Wisconsin,
Moving up towards Highway 13,
at
including
11,000
the
feet. You're
community
actually
of
seeing
Rogers.
a little better from this radar site, but not great.
So we're going to continue to watch that. Also, look at this. I mean, look at the rotation on
We have
this.
multiple
warning
tornado
has
warnings
been
right now.
issued.
They're just
There
dropping
we
them
go.
like
Yep, new
candy
tornado
right now.
warning for
Got 'em
Faribault.
all over the place. How you doing, Willie Jefferson?
That is going to be for,
Mr. Storm
Rice
Scout, what's
County,
up, buddy?
Minnesota, and that rotation looks pretty robust too. So
Oh yeah,
I'm
we
running
keep
out
hearing
of
the pings.
places to
I know, right?
monitor cameras, to be honest.
I'm getting them too. I have WeatherWise open as well. I got my WeatherWise here. I got my Ryan Hall y'all mode weather going.
He's trying to find the best one of these.
I'm gonna try. I actually
Gives
have
us
the
kind
paid
of a
subscription
view
of
from
this
a
now, right?
distance.
I'm gonna be a avid user of this program now,
There's not many.
especially because I can connect to Canada, Japan, and other places, South America. Like if I zoom out on this one, look at all these areas I can connect to. I have to take it off composite mode.
Okay,
But,
well, we got a bunch of cameras in the path here. If the
look, I
tornado
have
crosses
access to
over
all
Interstate
these radars
35,
up here
we'll
in
see it.
Canada.
This
I got
is north
one
of
in
the town
Greenland.
of
I got all these ones in Europe.
Owatonna, and
I
this
still,
does include the
I mean,
town
we need
of
India,
Faribault.
right? I need
So
access to
take
India and
shelter
China
now.
still, but hopefully
if
we
you're
get
out
that.
there in
We
this
do have
part of the world.
Taiwan
This is a dangerous
and
storm.
North Korea.
And it's going to last for 26 more minutes. It's Rice
is this?
County, Minnesota. We now have a
North
tornado
Marshall
warning.
Islands.
Additionally,
Wow.
we've
Or
got a severe
Mariana.
thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. How
There's
about
some
you?
thundering out
Over
there.
here in
I didn't even know there was a radar site out there.
oh man, I
to
forgot
be
to say
honest.
this. You guys taught me.
Is that
I've already
Hawaii?
forgot.
Look, see,
Schuylkill?
I love this
Schuylkill County?
program, and this is 100%
yeah,
free
that's
too,
probably not
right?
right.
Like
But
you can't beat
a
this.
severe
There's
thunderstorm
actually
warning
4
out here
radars in
for
Hawaii.
the
That is insane.
Tamaqua area. Oh, let's listen.
Hit mile marker 71, called in by a passerby. Receiver was on the shoulder with active flames.
Okay, I don't think that was related to weather, but we're listening to the scanner feed that the tornado report came in for Minnesota earlier. So I'm going to turn that up anytime
These
you hear
are
something.
4 tornado warnings right here.
Schuylkill.
And what's really
Okay,
cool, what I
Schuylkill.
really love about this website.
Got it.
Let's go ahead and switch back
All right,
to
what's Storm Runner got?
manual connections here.
Anyways, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning over there in Schuylkill County, Pennsylvania.
I'm
West
really
Township,
liking this radar.
West Penn Township,
weather-wise. This is
Orwinsburg,
Ryan
Auburn,
Hall at the
and
top right.
Tamaqua.
He's the one that's
You guys are
basically got this all
in the
set
path
up.
of
He's
this.
got people
Take shelter indoors, stay away from windows.
He's got people working on this and making it really good. And I've never seen a radar that's actually free that lets you see velocities. So this one's rotating pretty good right here. This one by Heartland. Definitely want to take your shot to that. This looks a bit stronger than the other ones, right? So that Heartland's got some pretty good rotation. Oh yeah. Warsaw's got some good rotation. But both these guys got some pretty good rotation here.
All right, let's go down.
Yeah, you want to be in your
real quick
safe
this
spot
new
if you're in
warning
any of
in
these tornado
Florida
ones. Let's
and
go ahead and go
Georgia.
back to the old GR2
This
analyst
is
to get some
for
3D views
about
of these
20,000
bad
people
boys.
near
Yeah.
Bainbridge. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here. 1.5-inch hail is possible
These are
with this.
they're dangerously close to Minneapolis, it seems.
As the storm
Let me
moves into
pull up
Bainbridge.
our
So
little
this is what it looks like right
threat
now.
area again.
Out there, some of those winds come in, and this is the
So,
perfect.
yeah, it's
this is the
They
definition.
may move this
of,
red
one of these
circle up
storms that I
some.
would be concerned about potentially producing a
Because these are really
microburst or a
close to
downburst
Indianapolis.
today.
They're pretty much
So
up here in the
we're going to be
green
watching the
area, these
Bainbridge
latest
area
tornado
pretty
ones.
hard here.
So basically, they got in the
as
weather
storm,
balloons a little bit
continues to
ago, and
work
they
through portions
upgraded
of
these
Georgia.
basically to a higher threat level here. Because these
Tons of
storms
storms
are
around
just spinning like
Tallahassee as
crazy.
well.
I
We
mean,
got
look
that
at this
damage
thing.
report north of
one heck of a
Tallahassee.
rotation there in the
Trees
back
reported
end of
down
it.
near Deer Lake and Waters Meat Drive.
They're not even that big yet, but I mean, they're definitely rotating like crazy. So this is the one by Morristown that just went through Morristown right here.
Yeah, there's so many.
Not a bit
storms
of a
going on
hook.
right now. It's honestly hard to. It's hard to pick which one we're going to look at here. Hey, check this out! Awesome view from.
Kind of down in here where rotation's really picking up there.
Rosa Beach, Florida, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now, and you can see it kind of ominously on the left.
Not a
side
very
of the-
big storm, but it's definitely rotating.
So once again, this is just one of the many storms that we're tracking right now in Florida, where we have a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings. Really quick.
How you doing, John White? Welcome back.
Greenville, South Carolina.
Just had thunder and hard rain south of Pittsburgh, about 30 minutes. Man, it's been crazy all over. You should have heard it here in Ohio. The storm didn't even hit me, right? It was about 5 miles north, and it was just blasting. I mean, it was shaking the house. The power was flickering. And it was just one little baby storm. I mean, it was sunny out. It was 95 degrees, and the storm just comes screaming through. And I mean, we got tons of those today. I mean, look at us. Look how many severe
So
thunderstorm
the
warnings we
damage
have
waves
today
are
right now.
just
These
now
are all in the
starting to
red here.
cross over.
Like
I
they're
think we'll see
all
those in
over. We got them in
Tuckerville here
Florida,
soon.
North Carolina, New Mexico, Ohio, Pennsylvania,
So we're gonna continue
Wyoming,
to watch this
Florida,
very
Illinois,
closely.
Ohio, Alabama, North Carolina,
Get ready in
Nebraska,
Greenville and in Spartanburg.
Minnesota, Pennsylvania again. I mean, we got them everywhere. I didn't even read them
Yeah,
all
here's
up.
my
Yeah, we
closest
got
camera to that.
we got severes
So you can
all
see in
over the place
distance there,
today.
we got a little bit of a,
It's
some
just a
dark
wild
skies.
day,
This
and
is
with
up
all the
there
heat
near,
waves too, it's unreal,
Phoenix or
man. I can't
Landrum
believe
in the
I
extreme
cannot believe the
northwestern
heat waves
side
we have been having.
of South Carolina. Yeah, if you know anybody, honestly, like this is where some of the
Working at
strongest,
camp in
storms of
Decorah,
today
Iowa.
happen is over here around Greenville. And
Let me look.
so if you know
Let's
anybody
look.
in this area,
Let's
call
get out
them
the
and
old
let them
Google
know.
Maps
We've
and
got the enhanced risk of severe weather out here for a reason. We've got a ton of CAPE. Okay, the convective available potential energy is out the wazoo. Now we've got 500,000, maybe even 1 million people if you combine both of these together. People under the gun.
yeah, he's
for
Ryan Hall saying there's 1
winds
million
60
people in
miles
these
per hour.
threats
So
today.
really
That's a
concerned
lot.
about our friends in Greenville and Spartanburg.
Decorah,
Also, Charlotte, North Carolina,
Iowa.
you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is for another 500,000 people in Mecklenburg and Union counties.
So, oh, whoa, yeah, you're in a bad spot. I'm sorry, Sir Kai the Third. You're working at a camp. Like, is it an outside camp
This is what it looks like
with lots of
out there for
kids? You want to
Charlotte,
definitely be getting the kids inside
in,
today.
South
See here.
Carolina. I'm
So
sorry,
you're
North
like
Carolina now.
right
So
here.
once again, I am concerned about this.
And
If
let's
there's
pull
any
up our
storm that
threat again
falls
today.
In the orange area, we have to treat it very carefully.
So
Because
you're
this is
pretty
where
much
we got
in
all
the
those
5%.
ingredients
You're in the
together.
upgraded chance
If
for
we see
tornadoes
a
today
line of
down
storms
here.
forming, which is what appears to be happening,
And
that's approaching Greenville,
right now,
we really have to watch out for an MCS or a mesoscale convective system that's going to be
right now, it
very
doesn't look like
efficient
anything's
at
coming
producing
at you
damaging
right
winds
this
as it moves
second,
down
but more
towards
stuff could
Columbia,
convect and hit
Athens,
you.
Greenwood. Like this is the area
Let me
we're
see
concerned
here
about today.
exactly where you're at now. Show me that
Another
corridor.
severe
So you're right
thunderstorm
here. Okay.
and just to the south of Charlotte. This is Mecklenburg, Union.
So as
counties
you
in
can
North
see, all
Carolina.
these storms up here north of you are all tornado
Another
warned,
severe
or just
thunderstorm
about.
warning in
We're seeing
Pennsylvania
minimum of
over
like
here
50
near,
to 60
what is
mile an
it,
hour
Lee,
winds from them.
Hamburg?
So
This is Berks and Lee counties
basically,
in
if you have a
Pennsylvania.
storm
We're
that's
gonna
going to
get
come over you
indoors
into
and stay away
Decorah, it's
from
going to be
windows here,
nasty,
because
right?
these storms are also
With a
having,
chance of it
quite the punch,
possibly having a tornado.
as they move off to the
And these are
southeast.
just the storms that are just north. If you look at these, look at them.
Significant
They're
portion,
all rotating. Every
a
single storm's
significant
rotating.
population is
So
under the,
basically, what you
gun
want to
here
do
for,
is if you're getting
severe
at
weather.
that camp,
Another
you want to make
500,000
sure
people,
you got your
480,000
radar up at all
back to
times. And if
North
you got a
Carolina,
storm
we just
coming
got
towards you,
another
you know
severe
what you
thunderstorm
need to
warning
do.
for Brunswick and
Get all the
Columbus
kids
counties in
inside.
North Carolina. We're
I
gonna
don't know if
wanna
there's
take
any kind of
shelter
shelter out there
here
for you
in
guys.
places like Lake Whack-A-Mole, and down there towards places
But
like Shalit.
Sir Kai the Third, hopefully
In Nebraska,
nothing
we
hits
just
you,
got a
but very good
considerable
chance of
severe
it.
thunderstorm warning.
So let me actually show you another
Lee
thing here on our
and
outlook for
Sherman
today.
counties in Nebraska are now under a considerable severe
So
thunderstorm
this is
warning. We're
just
talking
our
about 70
tornado
mile
threat
per
for
hour winds
today,
coming
right?
out of St. Paul here. You can
And this
see
is where we're
very
supposed to
clearly
just
on
see
the
like
radar,
thunderstorms,
like
everywhere.
Coxfield,
Like you're in the
moving
yellow,
up
so
towards
your
Greeley
chances,
Center,
you're
and
most
Smalley.
likely going to
This
get
is
hit by
dangerous
some
storm.
crazy
Take shelter,
thunderstorms
get
at some
indoors,
point
stay away
today.
from windows. Another place we got to be getting indoors.
I'm
is
not
down
saying
here
it's
in
100%
Florida.
chance, but there's a really good
You
chance
see
you
all
can
these
get hit
people
by
out
some
here on the beach?
thunderstorms today.
Literally every single one of them are at risk of getting struck by lightning. If you hear thunder, go indoors. What's the saying? When thunder roars, go indoors. We had a story.
That's
the
just
other
our
day in Lake
categorical. And the
Murray
hail
where
for
18
today,
people were sent to the hospital
our hail
because
threat's really
they
low,
struck
so
the
that's
lake.
good.
People was in there,
And our wind, yep.
and they suffered injuries.
You're in the yellow for the wind too, so it's most likely going to be really windy there too. It's pretty much any storm that comes through Decorah is going to be really windy.
Kind of far away. We got to get indoors.
But yeah, the main
Especially
thing
what's
we're
going
here
on
for
in
is
Santa
this
Rosa,
is the
North
tornado
Carolina,
threat.
where
We have a
have severe
2% chance in the green,
thunderstorm warning right
5% in the
now.
red.
Okay,
So
we
that's
got a
what
lot
we're
going
watching
on.
here. We're going to watch all these storms closely, see if they drop
Let's
a
go
tornado.
over here to our top 10 weather
So
warnings.
this one
Of
just
course,
had a tornado
our
report here.
number
Let's see what
one
it says.
focus right now has to be
Funnel
our
cloud,
tornado
funnel
warning.
cloud by a
Freeburg,
train
Steele,
spotter
and
here
Wasika
just a
counties in
minute ago.
Minnesota.
So this storm has a funnel cloud on it
Confirmed
right here.
tornado on the ground right now.
We got a
so that's
confirmed
gonna
tornado
be
on the
where we have
ground.
to go next. We've got a tornado warning in effect for Freeburg, Steele, and Wasika counties.
We got a
There's your
confirmed tornado.
rotation. Tornado was confirmed near Heartland not too long ago. It could still be on the ground moving up.
All right,
towards
what I'm
Bath,
flashing,
Ellendale,
that's where
and
we have a
Summit.
tornado on the ground
All
right now.
So take shelter for the next 18 minutes out here. As this is a dangerous storm. And then,
So this storm has, yeah, it's looking pretty
even
ripe there.
more
Look at
concerning,
this.
at least on
We got a
radar,
pretty good area of
over
rotation
near
here. Gate to
Faribault.
gate shear right there.
We've got a tornado.
It's not a very big storm, but it's got a tornado on the ground.
Dang. Yeah, a lot of these are offline, unfortunately. Here's
Guys,
one of
you
them.
guys need to take shelter in Ellendale, Heartland, and you should already be at
In
shelter in
Minnesota
Heartland.
that's pointing towards
There's
the
literally a
tornadic
tornado on the
rotation.
ground coming towards you. This
Oh,
storm's
wow,
getting a
here's
little
an even
bigger.
better one. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Look at the push up out here. No wonder it's on
So
the
this is a
ground. Look at
live
that.
view from a traffic
Yeah,
camera
this
of
thing
the tornado
definitely
warning
dropped
storm. So
quick.
this is the tornado warning for Rice County, Minnesota. And
It's
this
literally
is the,
pushed up
the
over
part of the storm
40,000
that's
feet on
rotating.
the
It's
storm now.
about
This
to
thing
cross
got big
over
really
Interstate
quick.
35. Like I said, if there's a tornado that crosses Interstate 35,
It's not good.
we
Hopefully,
will
this
see
thing
it.
isn't on the ground a very long time. It's a little storm, but man, it's
So
packing
far,
some heat.
I don't see anything too concerning popping out of this one.
Yeah, that's where a tornado is right there. It's basically pushing from here and
You can-
coming
I
right
mean,
down
You
through.
can see clearly where that lowering is and where the tornado would be
Look at here.
if there's going to be one.
That
Very
top's what
clearly.
pushed it down the rest of the way. So we have a confirmed tornado on the ground right here.
So that's
It's literally
this,
coming over
storm
top of
right here. So
Heartland
we're
and heading
seeing
towards
that
Ellendale.
part of the storm
This is
moving
looking a
towards
little
Casper
concerning, the
Siding,
shape of the storm. This thing
Walcott,
might
Ruskin,
be on the
and
ground for a
Kinsey.
little bit. So
Take shelter.
you definitely want to be ready in
And yeah, this does
Ellendale.
include
Take
the
shelter
town
now.
of
It's probably
Faribault,
already raining there.
But it is it looks like the rotating part of the storm for the most part is to the south.
That 3D view looks very not favorable for this thing falling apart, right? This looks really bad. Look at this. Look at the rotation now.
Let's listen in.
This thing's getting worse.
Tracking you guys general direction again.
These storms are getting worse. This isn't even the one that has a tornado. This is the one that's on the ground. We are really close to some radar interference here. So
Just west of Heartland, that is.
yeah, look at this one up here by Faribault.
But no damage to shed.
This thing's really getting stronger too.
We're listening into the fire department.
Definitely move into that location to get a better look at the yard.
I'm so sorry, guys. Let
Once
me
again,
bring
we're
the chat
listening
back
into the
over.
Fire department down here near Freeburn and Heartland in Minnesota.
How you doing, Kelly
They continue
Goodwin?
to report
Welcome back to
that they
stream.
might still
McMinnville,
see
Tennessee. We'll check in a
tornado.
minute. How you doing, Richard?
And that's associated with this.
How you doing, Avenue Montague Avenue? Avenue, this is wet live radar weather forecasting right now. Not forecasting. I'm basically reading the weather. We're dealing with tornado warnings right here in Minnesota. So anybody just popping in here, we got a 2% chance for tornadoes in this green area today and a 5% here in the middle. So we're dealing with some severe weather today, making sure everybody's got a heads up on everything.
Daggone son of a gun. Right there.
What's going on, Ian? Welcome back. How you doing, Patty? Hey, Tara. Nice to see you. Scumbag Productions. How you doing?
We're listening to
Interesting.
the
So right now, yeah,
the,
I just showed you guys the map here.
Freeburn Fire Department.
Pop it up again.
That's
So
the
basically
tornado
in
warning
Iowa,
Glendale and Summit.
southeast
The tornado
Minnesota's got it the
warning for
worst.
Faribault.
Northeast Iowa,
That's what we're looking at here on
southeast
this,
Minnesota's where the worst
traffic
is.
camera where
This is
we
where all
can
our tornado
see,
warnings are right now. We have a tornado on the ground and
That's
parts of
crossing over Interstate
Nebraska as
35
well.
right now.
But when it comes to severe weather, it's everywhere today, right?
All right,
We
nobody
have,
pronounces the I. I've been told. Okay,
like, we
Faribault.
got severe weather all over the United
Yeah, right
States.
here. This is a
It's
traffic
just
camera,
a
y'all.
lot of bad weather.
And you can see live right
Try
now.
to move this over here a little bit.
The tornado genesis happening. Look at the rotation on that.
So yeah, we got bad weather all over the place today. That's just for thunderstorms, right? Let's pull this out. We can see this tornado
So yeah,
here.
that might actually, if that continues to, to do that, we might
Let's
actually
check
see a tornado
McMinnville,
touch
Tennessee
down
for,
Interstate 35, just to the
Kelly
west of
real quick.
Casper Siding.
We just moved up to 650th and 160th Street.
Who we got here?
But it doesn't look like there's any dropping funnel.
We have some big severe thunderstorm warnings in Tennessee. We don't have a tornado threat down here, but let's take a look real quick. I got to pull up the exact location for McMinnville real fast.
And 650 of Wilson the center.
Yeah, this thing's so close.
Master Control, can I get word for at least 100?
I thought you were there, just southeast of Nashville.
Next place it's going to hit after it goes over Interstate.
It's looking
35,
good right
Interstate
now
Casper
for you,
Siding,
Kelly. You might
and
see
then
some
Walcott,
scattered
Ruskin,
showers and
that's,
thunderstorms later.
out there in Rice
Depends what all
County,
these guys out
Minnesota.
here end up doing. But right now, it looks like clear skies for a while. Is it really hot there today, Kelly?
Yeah,
Please push the rain in North Carolina.
Was just a few moments
Dude.
ago, but we just saw the
PW, I know. I almost
rotating,
passed out
almost
like 3
horizontal.
times today. I've been so sick.
You know,
I have air conditioning, but I've had to go outside a lot today, and I can't handle it. I have autonomic neuropathy.
it's not quite as visible
So,
But the rotation
Looks like
still
all
on
the
radar,
rain's
this
heading
thing
up
is
into North
still
Carolina
organizing
now.
as it moves off towards Casper siding. So that's
Not
why we've
looking
got a
too good
tornado
for South
warning
Carolina. Look, there might be some more storms coming up
Rice
through here in a little
County,
bit.
Minnesota.
Let's go back up to these tornado warning storms here. I want to see a closer look at these. How you doing, Travis? White Lion, how you doing? Welcome back, buddy.
So I'm gonna
Do we
keep
have
this,
anybody
above
that's
my
in
head.
Minnesota
You guys can keep
today?
watching
We have
that.
anybody in chat from
And then,
Minnesota?
I am going to go
These
back
tornado
down
warnings.
to, this
I know we
other
had
which,
we
does
had somebody
have
here
12 momentum, and you're
from
hearing the
northern
communications
Iowa,
from the fire department there about
from
this. There's
Decorah,
some communication
Iowa.
between
Yeah,
Bath
somebody
and
stopped in for
Ellendale. That's
Decorah. I
also
hope they
moving towards Interstate
keep checking
35
in.
Freeburn and Steele counties.
I hope he
in
keeps
Minnesota.
checking
So
in
take
because I'm
shelter out there
concerned.
if you
There's a
haven't
lot of
already.
kids there at the camp.
Let's go to Alabama real quick.
I mean, look at these storms, man. These things are mean down here.
A downburst, some winds right here.
Strong rotations
potentially
here.
exceeding 60 miles per hour, moving towards Shiloh right now, into DeKalb and Jackson counties in Alabama. Take shelter indoors and away from windows.
The one I'm
Also,
flashing
up
is
here in
confirmed on the
Columbia,
ground still.
Lycoming, and Montour counties.
I don't
in
know if it's still on the
Pennsylvania.
ground, but
We
it
got a
last
severe
time I
thunderstorm
looked, it
warning for
looks
the town
pretty.
of
It looked pretty
Bloomsburg,
nasty.
Interstate 80 down there.
Law
Take
enforcement
shelter,
reports a
once again,
tornado
indoors, away from
southwest of
windows.
Ellendale
And
moving
Florida,
northeast.
Santa Rosa, Florida. You guys are under
So this
a,
thing's
severe
literally
thunderstorm
almost
warning
on top of
again in
Ellendale.
county
If this
over here
thing's
near
still on the
Milton.
ground, and
This
it
is
might
a
be.
dangerous storm as well.
It might
And,
be. I'm gonna
we're
take another 3D
encouraging
scan of it.
you
We definitely got the
to take
rotation here.
shelter if you haven't already out here in the Santa Rosa County, Florida area. This is
This could be debris. I'm not sure.
that are included in this warning. Another area where the
Law
main
enforcement
threat
confirmed
is
that this
going to
thing
be
was on the
wind. I
ground.
think that there could be some 60
Let's
mile
get another
per hour
3D
winds
view
over
of
here.
it.
But of course, it is also possible.
Yeah, this storm still looks
that
pretty
these
concerning.
EPA
I'm not gonna lie. Like this
All right,
thing,
this is what it looks
it
like
is
right
getting
now.
big fast. This
In
thing's almost
the
up to
Milton area,
50,000
and
feet
it
high
wouldn't
now.
surprise me if we had some hail.
Like
Let's
this
go back
storm
over to
is
our,
becoming
camera
quite the troublemaker, and it's a
and
bit
turned away
concerning.
from the, so we're
I know the
monitoring two
severe
separate
part's kind of
storms here,
small, but
from this traffic camera. Let's see if they take us back to that base.
and it just won't let me scan a storm
There's
properly
there's
today.
Our lowering there that we're keeping an eye on in Iowa. That's near Faribault.
So even though like the severe part's
Tornado
small,
warning
that doesn't
is
mean
in effect
anything.
for
Like
Faribault
you can
and
see our
areas
blues. Let me
southeast
kind
of
of spread this
Faribault.
out a little more. These storms are still pretty big.
My goodness.
Rotating. It's going to be a day with a lot less hail. There's like very, very low hail risk today. Yeah, I mean, this thing's probably still on the ground. You can clearly see where our tornado's at still. I'm almost positive this thing's still on the ground and it's almost into Ellendale. So you guys need to get ready. You guys should be ready. Like you should have had your Amber alerts
Some
already.
of the damaging winds are
I mean,
starting to
you
move
like
into
you can see it
closer to
100% where this
South
tornado
Carolina.
is. It's coming right towards Ellendale. I know we don't have it on, I don't think we have a storm chaser in the storm, but you can clearly see on the 3D view where this tornado is
Spartanburg
touching
and
down.
Boonville, you guys are still
Right
under a
here.
severe thunderstorm warning.
It's on the ground doing
The
damage right
first
now
big
as we
burst
speak.
of wind is about to move through Spartanburg right now.
This is in Minnesota. It's coming into Ellendale, Minnesota, south of Minneapolis. That storm is very concerning looking, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to be a really strong tornado, but it's definitely going to do some damage, right?
If you're
And it
just now tuning
doesn't.
in, this is a
And the way it
live
looks
view
is,
of
I
the
don't think
traffic
this thing's going to
camera
stop
out
anytime
here,
soon. This thing could be on the ground for a while.
South of Faribault in Minnesota.
It's got really good
Showing
structure.
us,
This one's tornado warning still here,
we
and it's
saw
got a lot of
tornado,
rotation
or at
here.
least a funnel cloud earlier west of Interstate 35. Now that it's going to the east of Interstate 35.
The only thing that could
we're a little
stop
bit
this
farther
if
away
another
from it,
storm
but it
merges
still looks
into
like there
it.
could be a tornado there, from what I can tell. I'm trying to see if I can't find another camera that's.
We're going to
pointing
keep
at it
keeping an
here.
eye on that. I mean, the
think a lot
tornado's
of them
literally
are
almost
kind
on
of
top of
getting
Ellendale
into
now.
Rain, so we don't have a great view of it.
Yeah, there is
This is our
so
best
many
view
severe
right now,
thunderstorms. Let me move this
of
down
the
here.
storm as it goes over towards Ruskin and Epsom. Once again, take shelter if you are in Rice.
I mean, we
County,
have
Minnesota.
a
This is
laundry
a
list of
tornado
severe
warning.
thunderstorms
There
right now.
could be a tornado
It's
making
bad.
contact with the ground right now underneath that lowering. You're hearing the communications between.
We only
some
have
fire
one
crews
severe
out there.
destructive,
That's
though,
up
and that's
to
in
Ellendale
Nebraska.
and Heartland and Bath, where we also have a tornado warning that we're keeping an eye on over here. We've got a tornado warning for Ellendale and Summit in Freeburn and Steele counties, and we're keeping a very
Yeah, I
close
mean,
eye
we
on
got
that.
storms all over the
In
place,
fact,
guys.
Here's another traffic camera. Let me just quickly go over to it. Traffic camera in Ellendale. So I think on the
Oh,
top left,
this is a
that's the
traffic camera in
low one we're
Ellendale.
keeping an eye on right
That's where
there.
the tornado is.
Man, these Minnesota traffic cameras are really coming in clutch today. Let's go back to the other one though, because like that is a concerning look over there near Faribault.
Hopefully everybody got in their shelters. Well, you need to be in a room away from windows, right? You want to be in the innermost room of your house,
That's
away
in
from
Rice-
windows.
Rice County, Minnesota. The rotation has moved off.
Basement's even better, but
We're watching from a distance.
this
the
isn't like a
shadow move off
monster
towards
tornado,
Canada.
but it's definitely still a tornado, right?
Tornado warning, to
This
the
thing could
south
definitely
of
do
that,
some damage.
and
It
Freeburn and
could
Steele counties
destroy
in
a mobile
Minnesota.
home
This is
or a
actually what it
camper.
looks like as the storm goes over Interstate 35 right there next to it. So I am going to come back over here, and we will do the multi-view thing here. So we can watch all three of those at the same time. All of the
Yeah, I need to take a look at that storm structure again on the next 3D view, because the way that thing looks,
and look at all these other blips that we've got to watch.
that storm looks like a big threat.
These are all coming over towards Rochester. So if you know anybody in Rochester, Minnesota, let them know that we've seen a couple tornadoes today, and it looks like they're going to try to continue to move.
Look at
right
all
up
these tornado
towards
reports we have
the
already.
Rochester area.
And that's
Maybe
all
even
from this
across a
storm.
little bit later.
Like, this thing keeps dropping tornadoes.
Just to keep you updated on everything
All
that's
right.
going on.
Do we
here.
have
We also
anybody
have
that's
some
concerned
storm
about
warnings
any
for
certain
Cumberland,
area? How you doing, Naughty Boo?
That's in those counties.
If anybody's
in,
concerned
North
about any
Carolina,
areas, go ahead and type
thousands of
your
people
city and
path
state
there.
in chat, and I can
Also,
pull it up.
Charlotte,
Because
North
I know we have
Carolina, just to
severe
the
warnings
south of
all
town.
over the
We've got some
place.
big time storms happening right now.
Like, we know there's a tornado on the
These are
ground coming
producing
towards
160
Ellendale, but
mile
that's
per hour
it right
winds
now.
from
So I can
Indian
kind of help
Land
some
and
people
Indian
out if they're
Trail.
concerned. Like, all these places, we got
Half
severes
way
all
in
over.
here, so we got to keep an
Trying
eye
to
out
give you a
as
heads
these
up of what's
storms,
coming.
move on down towards Van Wyck. Spartanburg.
How you doing,
Wildwood,
M24?
getting ready. Once again, that first big
Yeah,
burst of
Door
winds is about to
Ballistics,
come
welcome
through
back.
right now. And that's going to be followed
How you doing,
by
Craig?
another big burst whenever these actual storms get to you.
Check Amboy. Amboy of what state? Outdoors. I need a
All
state,
right.
buddy.
So, yeah, go ahead, y'all bot with the storm reports.
Major storm report roundup coming at you, Ryan. We've got multiple confirmed tornadoes.
I'm assuming Amboy, Minnesota.
Especially around Heartland in Freeborn County and near Ellendale in Steele County, already causing structural damage.
Is it Amboy, Minnesota?
We're
It
also
better
seeing
be.
significant hail, with golf ball sized in Pisgah, Alabama, and quarter-sized reports from Wyoming to North Carolina. Add to that a powerful 70-mile-per-hour wind gust in Huron County, Ohio.
I forgot. Yeah, I remember now, Ballistics. You were here the other night. I forgot you said you're from
Iowa.
Manicato.
In the last hour.
Oh man. Yeah, you were here. You were here the night we had all that bad stuff happening in North Dakota.
2-mile-per-hour wind.
That was one
reports out
sad
there.
day, bro.
We actually had a 70-mile-per-hour wind report from Ohio.
I have a video I got to finish
The biggest,
making on that.
hailstone so far today is 1.75 inches. That's golf
So you're
ball size
southwest,
up there
and-
near Pisgah, Ohio.
Man, you're always
Sorry,
showing up when
Alabama,
stuff's going bad in your area. Manicato, okay. There's Amboy. You know, it looks good in Amboy right now, right? But I don't want to say that's going to be the case for the rest of the night, right?
Said that right, but that's one of our tornado
For the
warnings
time
that
being,
storms
Amboy
that we
looks
had
good.
earlier. Thank you, Marula, for sending that in.
I mean, we just have like a
Additionally,
couple rain showers
Milton,
coming
Florida,
through. These
here's
may
another
get
good
bigger
view
and
of one of those
stronger.
big-time storms that currently
But
has a severe
temporarily
warning
right now,
warning.
Amboy's looking
As
pretty
it
good.
comes through,
But,
Milton, Florida, that
you know,
bad
things
storm.
could
Thanks for
change.
sending that in.
Definitely need to be super weather aware
Big-time
tonight
lightning
up until
strike
about
in Milton,
midnight.
Florida as well. Just another reminder, if
Very
thunder roars,
unstable
go
environment
indoors.
here
We
today.
literally had a bunch of people struck by lightning.
But yeah, let me pull this up again if you
They're
haven't seen
not-
it yet.
These storms are
Ballistics.
very
A
electric.
new tornado warning has been
There you go.
issued.
Just got another
When
tornado
thunder
warning.
roars, go indoors.
So we're supposed to have
All right,
severe
let's
storms
go
all
and
over
check out
today,
that
right? But our
latest
tornado threat,
warning. So we are continuing our tornado warning now into Steele County.
our tornado threat got
Minnesota,
upgraded in Minnesota.
as this is the storm that we've been watching.
So luckily,
go through
you're in the
Heartland,
2%.
Freeburg,
They
and
might
Bath.
make the
We've had
2% bigger,
multiple
but you're
tornadoes
kind of
come
over
out of
here,
this thing.
right?
We think that that's going to continue.
So
to be the case as
hopefully,
it goes over
you don't
towards
see
Mooney
nothing too bad there.
Prairie.
But you know, just be weather aware, right?
Prairie, take shelter now.
I'd say you're in a pretty good
Summit, you
spot
guys are
though.
included in this. That's
And
Steele
Mankato
County.
and Amboy, I think you
Minnesota.
guys are hopefully going to miss most of
This
it,
is
but
a
I don't
dangerous
want to
storm.
promise you nothing, right?
Put as many walls between you and the outside.
Amboy's
world as
closer to
possible.
the
Summit,
2% than
Ellendale,
you
and
are.
Blooming Prairie out there in Steele County, Minnesota.
So we still have a confirmed tornado on the ground here. No, we don't.
Bob,
No, we
yeah,
don't.
Tell me what's going on in the chat.
Okay,
Here's
so
what it
they
was. The
reissued
chat's
just a
on
tornado warning,
Rochester,
so this is
Minnesota,
no longer confirmed on the
edge of their
ground.
seats. wondering about that infamous
get another
storm
view of this
splitting
thing, though,
action over
again.
their city.
'Cause this
Meanwhile,
storm's been
Fort
this thing's been
Collins
producing
is still
tornadoes left and
getting
right.
absolutely walloped. We're talking half-inch hail now, and South Charlotte is reporting some itty-bitty hail of their own. Oh, and the Minnesota pronunciation
See if it
squad
pushes
has an
out on the
urgent
top
update.
again. It's probably gonna
It's
drop
apparently
another one.
Faribault for Faribault now, and a very
Gotta
clear
keep an eye on
Freeborn
this
for
one.
Freeborn. You've been warned.
I don't know why
They
this
might send
radar
the
is
hot dish
giving me
if
hard
you get it
times.
wrong
With
again.
All right.
checking
all
these
right. I got it.
3D views.
There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Cape May County, New Jersey. 23,000 people are now in the path of severe weather here between Woodbine and Upper Township in New Jersey.
I mean, it looks like it could drop another tornado at any moment, to be honest.
In Transylvania,
Doesn't look
counties,
much
North Carolina,
better.
Again, as another
This one in
round
front of it's
of,
looking like it
severe,
could drop a tornado,
storms
too.
Is about to come through here. So, yeah, get ready for
Yeah,
this.
I mean, that thing's really lit on front of it, and this
Areas
thing's
like
rotating almost
Brevard and
perfectly
Roswell,
right
we're
here.
talking about 1-inch hail and 60
A little
mile per
bit of
hour winds coming
rotation
through
right
here.
in the back of this. So both of these could drop another tornado at any moment.
Additionally, here's your hail in Tallahassee, Florida. That's honestly some of the bigger hail that I've seen as far as pictures go.
Hey man, Craig, welcome to the stream.
Right,
At
our
least
traffic camera
these
guys
tornadoes
on,
are
so
not
let's go
that
see what
strong,
they're
right?
pointing us at.
We
This
can be
is-
thankful
this
for
is,
that.
with the
We're not dealing with like
tornado warning in
big
Minnesota.
monster strong
That's why
tornadoes.
new
We're dealing with
tornado
smaller
warning
ones,
has been
thankfully.
very interested in what they're
This thing's
showing
about to
us
drop a
here.
tornado. This thing might be on the ground.
So once again, this is our traffic camera.
Holy
that's out
smokes! I
there
saw this. I saw
on-
this. I saw this
just to the
rotation.
east
I
of
was like, this is
Ellendale.
blowing
Like,
wild,
you
guys.
see there- like this is
We
where
got.
the
Look at
rotating
these.
part of
Look at the
storm is
en route
going
on
over
these.
right now. So if there's a tornado, you should be able to see
Like
it.
both
I
of these
see
are about to drop a
rainbow.
tornado
There's
here by
rainbow
West
alert, but I don't
Concord
see a
and
tornado.
up here by basically
Thankfully.
heading towards Kenyon. Both of these have two really strong
But yeah, the
rotational
part of this
signatures
storm
here. The blue's really
is
bright.
moving on over towards Blooming Prairie. Take
This
shelter
one looks
now.
like
We also
this
just got
thing
a
could
new
be on the ground,
tornado
right?
warning, also
Take a close look
Rice
at this.
County and Goodhue
How you doing, Rosemary? How you doing, Tanner? Ottawa,
Minnesota. Okay, so
Owatonna,
there's your rotating part of the
Minnesota.
storm. This is what we were looking at on the traffic camera.
Check out
earlier. We were seeing
Owatonna
what
for
looked
you.
like a tornado or a funnel cloud at least. That's going to continue to be the case as it goes over towards Kenyon. So take shelter in Kenyon.
I feel like I've met
Got
you
about
before,
3,000
Tanner.
people in the
I think
path
you've
here.
been here
This is a
before.
very dangerous storm.
Yeah, I checked Owatonna like a week
Back
ago, I
over
think.
to Pennsylvania, where we've got a severe
Oh man, you're
thunderstorm
just
for
right in the middle
Lancaster.
of it, man. Why all these people
This
are in
is,
the
gonna
bad
be for
areas?
Lancaster
Oh
County,
man.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, if you're in a
Manheim
camper or mobile home,
for
get
60
safe,
mile per
buddy.
hour
Find a
winds
sturdy
here.
house. If you're in a
Also
house,
back
get away from
down
windows.
into Florida and
Get in the
Georgia.
innermost room. We
We've
got a lot of tornadoes
May,
passing through this
Gallatin,
area
Gadsden,
today.
Gulf, Jackson, Liberty, and Decatur. And
And
several
look at
counties
you.
in
You're like
Georgia
smack
and
dab
Florida
in the
under
middle
a
of this
severe
mess.
thunderstorm warning. That includes Weywahitchka.
You have you don't have a tornado coming towards you on the ground right now, but you have two storms here with some rotation coming right towards Owatonna.
Big time.
Both of
lightning
these. Look at
strike
these
there
two
from
storms here coming right towards you.
Stephen or Stephen in Fayetteville,
So you definitely want to be
North
ready.
Carolina.
They're
Thank you so
neither of them are
much.
tornado warning right now, but they're both
Tell you guys,
rotating,
these
right?
storms
So
are electric. This is what it
you
looks
can
like
see a
in
tornado warning at
Norwalk,
any time out of
Ohio
them.
from KDB. Pretty intense.
I just
storm
lost
that's been through
Owatonna. Where did it
Atlanta,
go?
Ohio as well.
There
This
you
is
are.
what that looked like before it came in, and here's the aftermath.
Trying
Lots
to
of
watch
ground
these storms and
freezes.
see which way they're
Big
coming
ones,
in
too.
towards you.
Thank you, Rachel.
You're right here.
This is what that tornado looked like not too long ago near Wells, Minnesota.
Yeah, these storms are coming right at you, buddy. So
Thank you so much
you're
for
going to get
tuning
some
in.
nasty wind and storms
We
regardless
see
here in the
real
next
tornadoes
5-10
Saturday,
minutes. So
and
be
we're gonna
ready.
continue to see those, especially up
I
there in
would say
Minnesota,
just
Iowa.
basically stay away from windows
Even
just to
to
be safe
Wisconsin.
because this one's got some really
Amazing
big,
photo
broad
from
rotation
Panama
here.
City Beach,
And that could get
Wonder
tighter
Blizzard.
than the one by
Thanks for sending
Waseca.
this
It's
in.
got some rotation too. It's like it's touching you. So there's rotation here.
Another view
and there's
of
like a
these
big
storms
broad
just now
rotation in
starting to
here.
pop up in
No tornado warning for either one at the moment, but that could happen at any minute. They could drop them at any time. You know, they
Yeah,
could
here's
get
a
worse.
video
I want to take a look at this one up here that was looking really bad.
of the tornado near Clarks Grove, Minnesota earlier. This is from Isabel Burke. Thank you for sending all that stuff in, y'all. You want
What?
to send stuff in? Twitter's the best way to go. At Ryan
That wasn't a
Hall, y'all, or
video. That
X.
was like a 1-second
And, you
clip.
can also do community at RyanHallYall.com.
I missed it.
Is that not one of the most vivid rainbows you've ever seen?
That is pretty neat.
This is a live view from our traffic camera up there near the tornado warning near Ellendale.
That is really neat. Yeah.
Not seeing a tornado.
It's like
but
a
we're
little,
seeing a very
cute
vivid
little rainbow with it really dark above it and bright below it.
Like
That's
they're literally having to zoom in to try to see past the rainbow because it's kind of obstructing our view a little bit. That's plumb wild.
We do have a tornado on the ground somewhere. Yeah, well, this one. I thought this was on the ground, and it's actually
Let's see if
tornado
this
on the
other camera
ground.
sees anything. This is just a little bit.
It
off
is
to the
confirmed
east.
tornado. Let's see here.
And yeah, once again, what we're looking at here is our tornado.
It says weather
warning
spotters reported
storms.
funnel cloud,
Hey, Lord goodness, they got the rainbow
but
too.
it has a confirmed tornado warning on it.
Is anybody out there like that can take a picture of this thing? Can we confirm that it's actually that vivid? That's crazy. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee and Alabama. This includes High Top and Stevenson up there.
Tornado
towards
should be
Franklin
like
County,
right back
Tennessee
in
as well.
there.
We've got some 1.5-inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Also
can
in
see where it is.
Pennsylvania and West Virginia. We've got another
where our
near
tornado
severe
is.
thunderstorm warning. This one's going to be for Uniontown, Fayette County,
Touching down, like, right in here.
Montague County in West Virginia, and Preston County, West
Now,
Virginia.
these are some crazy
Take
storms we
shelter,
got
get
today,
indoors,
guys. I
stay away
mean,
from
like,
we've got strong damage,
we don't have to worry
60
about
mile per hour
any
winds
side
coming in
lobe
over the
contamination.
next 42
Every
minutes.
single
This
storm
could
that's
impact
rotating can
about
drop a tornado pretty much.
77,000
Because there's
people
just no
over the
hail.
next
It's just
41
really
minutes.
favorable.
Also in
This is
Montana,
not a good day. I think we're going to have a
Carter
ton of
County,
tornadoes. The
Montana,
only
under
upside
a
is they're going to be
severe
weak,
thunderstorm
right?
warning. All right, that is a hail core and a half if I've ever seen one.
Where's that hail at? Ryan Hall.
ping
I
pong
said there's
size
no
of
hail, and
hail
Ryan Hall's talking about
coming in,
hail.
to Carter County.
But look at this.
Montana.
I'm going to pull up our threat, right?
Our estimate is that there's about 10 people in the path here, so all 10 Evians. Yeah, if you hear thunder, get indoors and
Pull up our SBC outlook again right here.
That's actually going to be a pretty impactful.
It's not our
storm.
SBC. Wrong one. So, yeah, this is our tornado threat for today. 2% in the green, 5% in the red. Look at our hail.
And Rice counties in Minnesota.
Look, no hail. Like hardly any hail today. Like in our areas where we're gonna have tornadoes, there's no hail at all. So that's not good. Like I think we're gonna see a lot of gustnados, EF0s and EF1s today. Probably lots and lots of gustnados today. Gustnado's weaker than an EF0. You know, like 60 to 80 mile an hour tornadoes, the weak ones.
Moving towards Blooming Prairie.
Probably gonna see a ton of gustnados today.
Something that we need to watch.
Matter of fact, a lot of these tornado warnings are probably from gustnados. Oh yeah, we're seeing some that are stronger than others. Like the one down by one that went through Ellendale was definitely a tornado.
Storm that we have to watch out for with some tornado warnings. So get ready.
Still got a lot of rotation right here on this one. Still showing strong signatures of rotation here. And it's heading right towards Kenyon.
Down here too, and they're rotating.
It might hit Kenyon. It might go north of it.
Down here in extreme southeastern portions of Minnesota as well. Man, we just got so much happening right now. It's crazy. We got a severe.
I don't think anybody's going to die today.
Chicago.
We're good.
Kane County, Illinois. There's about 300,000 people under.
We got this.
Warning right now with this little blip over here near Caneville.
All the warnings, National Weather Day. I don't think anybody's going to get hurt.
So get ready for some.
We got enough coverage between the National Weather, me and Ryan Hall, Max Foster might go live. Nobody's going to get hurt today. Man, this thing's really rotating really good though over top of Wasaka. This is looking very concerning. This storm here. I mean, that rotation's getting really strong. This tightens up. I mean, this has got to be some serious winds coming through Atisco and Wasaka.
Capable of producing a
I want to see how big this storm is.
Clinton over here in
yeah, holy smokes, this thing's a
Carroll
beast.
County, Illinois, and Clinton County, Iowa. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is north and east of Dubuque. Get ready for 60 mile per
We
hour
got some
winds over
serious
there.
rotation in this thing.
All right, y'all, tell me about those storm reports.
All right, Ryan, buckle up. I've got a ton of storm reports from across the southeast.
Probably going to see a lot of wind coming through here.
We've got quarter-sized
I don't think it's a tornado, but you can kind of see how our velocities at the lower level. So I think towards midway when the storm's coming through, you're probably going to see some huge wind gusts here in this area of the storm.
In Mecklenburg County, North Carolina, plus trees down blocking.
Is this even severe warn?
In Ider, Alabama, and another in Hamer, South.
This one isn't even severe warn.
All right, we're starting to hear stuff.
Surprised they don't have this severe warn. I mean, that's a huge signature right here. I mean, we got lots of velocities here. Look at that. Holy smokes.
40,000 over here, Tiffin to Bloomville. Get ready in Seneca County for 60 mile per hour winds.
We need a severe warning on this thing because I mean it's coming through. This thing's coming through strong.
43,000 people in the path.
We just had somebody from Owatonna in here. Yeah, it is coming right towards you, buddy.
Towards Latimer, and
This thing might drop a tornado. Look at this. These velocities are really picking up on this thing. You definitely need to get in your safe spot immediately in Owatonna. This thing's really starting to crank up.
This is going to be for Allegheny and Westmoreland counties. Got 167,000 people in this one. This is moving over.
Who was that I was just talking to from Owatonna?
About to get plumb
How you doing, Sarah? Welcome to stream. How you doing, Naughty Boo?
Winds are going to be possible with this as it moves in. So things are popping off in Pennsylvania. Let's go.
Craig. Hey, Craig. Welcome to the stream.
South Carolina.
I need to find my guy from Owatonna.
Really haven't, gotten much bigger.
Charlotte, North Carolina, PW. I'll check here in just a second.
Winds are still,
Okay, Tanner, you still here, buddy? You need to take your shelter, bro. This thing's not even warned. This thing's going to come through screaming. Regardless, if you don't have a tornado, this thing's going to have some serious winds coming through. Coming through Owatonna. Look at it. It keeps getting stronger. Look at this. Yeah, this thing's getting pretty crazy. I'm not going to lie. Oh, good. They finally severe warned it. Is it a severe destructive? Let's see what they put on it. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Expect damage to roof, siding, and trees.
But I wouldn't be surprised if we
Yeah, this thing is screaming now, guys. This looks bad. This looks worse than 60 miles an hour, to be honest.
Big pop of wind too, but honestly,
We got some really high velocities there in the NROT. You might see 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts right in there. Let's go check North Carolina real quick. I know people have been concerned about that.
Right now. Let us know how you're doing out there.
I know last I checked, all the storms are in North Carolina. Yeah, I mean, there's just storms galore in North Carolina. I mean, I guess these are still, they're like right on the border. I mean, we got a lot of severe thunderstorms coming through north.
If you're in downtown Charlotte, it's not really
Say,
affecting
right on the border. Let me actually just bring a radar over to North Carolina, to be honest. I kind of want to see what those storms are doing because it's really bad, right? Like, our categorical today, look at this. Like, South Carolina has some nasty, nasty weather today. So they don't have a tornado threat, but they have like the worst storms in this area today, as when it goes to like severe. So let me open up another radar. I want to put one down in. We need one down there in North and South Carolina.
Honestly, didn't expect it. If it wasn't for the whiz, the weather intensity score, we probably wouldn't be live. But it started ringing the bells.
Cleveland and Gadsden County.
Here's where we are.
Right here, this is GR2 Analyst. Then I also have the best one that's free is this one right here.
Active, situation.
This is Ryan Hall's app right here. It's really nice.
We're probably going to start.
This is a really good app here for free.
In the next 30 minutes or so. So hopefully that's going to be the case. But
GR2 costs quite a bit of money now, but it has a free trial.
Across the United States. If you don't know what the weather intensity score is, think of it as a thermometer.
Who was the one asking about North Carolina? PW, Charlotte.
The more intense the weather is right now across the United States. And
I'm not sure where Charlotte is. I have a cousin that lives there, to be honest. I should know. The flight attendant.
Warning for Dodge and Olmsted counties in Minnesota.
I mean, we definitely got some big monster storms in North Carolina.
Just to the west of Rochester, Dodge and Olmsted counties are now under a tornado warning.
Yeah, these storms are absolutely monstrous. Look at these things. Easily 50, 60,000 feet. Ginormous severe thunderstorms down here. North and South Carolina border. You guys need to be like, I mean, you say take shelter, right? But 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail, right? Like, they're not weak. These are strong storms. They're all rated at like 60-mile-an-hour winds down here. And basically, they're so big, they're covering parts of North Carolina and north and south. These back here are still in South Carolina.
This is on Highway 14.
I'm not sure where Charlotte is. I got to pull it up. Let me get back up to our tornadoes, though. We'll come back and look at Charlotte here in a little bit. I'm really concerned about our tornadoes that we have up here. This radar's kind of bad. I'm going to use the Minneapolis one again.
Okay, I think that's probably going to be our best view for now.
All right, so Ottawa, it's coming still. This thing's still really cranking. It's coming right into downtown Ottawa. Oh, my goodness. That does not look good. This does not look good.
got a law enforcement
That's some
observed
serious
tornado.
windage
So,
coming
take
through
shelter.
Auttawanna.
We got, a good,
We might see a
20,000
spin up
people
tornado here. It looks like it's
So
about to
what
drop
is
a
that
tornado
about?
right in here.
Include the
Look at that. You see that
Oxbow,
inflow notch? You can kind of see how it's
the Oxbow
the velocity is here. It's kind of broad now, but it's trying to drop a tornado here.
or an RV. You don't
Got
wanna
this
ride out
inflow
a
notch
tornado
coming in.
warning.
It's trying to spin one up right
It's gonna
here.
be a mess. It is going to be a mess. You don't want to be in a tornado warning.
This thing might drop a tornado
So,
on top of
you
Auttawanna.
wanna
This is not good.
to that more sturdy
Oh,
shelter.
look at this one by
There's a
Keaton
site building that you can get
Kenya,
to,
and that does not look good either.
in the middle of the
This is
campground.
getting
Maybe
crazy
shower
today,
there, buy
guys.
snacks, whatever it is.
Not good.
That's where you need to be getting to, to try to
How
take
many-
shelter right now.
Okay, these two are confirmed on the ground, the two flashers.
Counties in Minnesota.
This looks kind of old, but it looks like this thing's probably trying to drop again.
Real quick, let's check back in on
Our latest
Lawrenceburg
scans.
as well, because they are, they're getting some damaging winds right now, and I know we've got a lot of people that are tuning in from there. So this is what it looks like in Spartanburg. We'll check back in with you guys in just a moment, but we did just get a new warning.
Yeah, I'm going to check Charlotte here in a minute.
In the middle of the
Okay, if this thing's on the ground, it could still be, looks like lower level velocities. Pretty well known and shown here still. So very easily that thing could be on the ground still.
Going up towards St. Francis and
Let's try to find Charlotte. I'm really concerned about Ottawanna right now, though.
And away from windows in Amarillo, Texas.
They don't have a tornado warning on this yet, and it keeps getting stronger.
Also in Alabama, over here in DeKalb.
Look at our inflow notch, still coming in. We might have a tornado on the ground at any moment here.
So 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's what's coming in. We got a
Surprised we don't have a tornado warning yet.
This is a tree was knocked down at Highway 117.
I mean, this thing could literally drop a tornado at any moment. I know it looks broad still, but
back up to Indiana.
just with how high these velocities are,
For Huntington.
I mean, you got the winds here going this way, and then you got the winds going here this way.
Please take shelter. Get indoors.
Try to get another 3D view of it.
Out here in these areas in Indiana. Plum. Do I even need to say it, guys?
Plum wild.
Plum wild out there.
It is getting plumb wild for sure.
So check back in on our Minnesota tornado warning.
So I want to see
These
these.
are all approaching Rochester here.
Look at this.
Lightning strike.
We're gonna have some
from,
serious
Milton,
winds
Florida.
through here.
Tons of those today from Milton, Florida. Thank you, Jesse, for sending that in. And then here's the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. Mesoscale discussion.
Serious winds coming through here. This is where it's trying to drop a tornado. It's coming through and wrapping around. We might see a tornado in there. That's what's concerning.
And tornadoes and severe gusts will remain a concern over the next few hours. The best chance.
Let me pull up Charlotte. I can't believe I don't know where Charlotte is, to be honest. I should know that because I've had a cousin that's lived there for like over 20 years.
Spinning and causing as much problems as they are between Owatonna and La Crosse right now. So Rochester, we are watching y'all very closely as you might be next in line here. As
Charlotte's in North Carolina. I was thinking it was in South Carolina for some reason.
continues to look
That's why I couldn't find it.
like our main thing.
Yeah, my cousin, she's a flight attendant. She's lived in Charlotte, I think, for 30 years now.
All right, let's
It's like right on the. Oh, yeah, you're right in the storms down there.
and see if he's going to go north. Let's listen in.
Try to give you an idea what's going on. How many people we got in Charlotte right now? I'm hoping we don't have any monsters, but that one coming through Auttawanna looks pretty nasty, to be honest.
View of Owatonna as the
He's got a view of Owatonna.
comes in. Ooh, here's a much better
Thing's
view
gonna
now.
crank. Oh my gosh, look at that beast coming in. That's a mothership. You still have anybody from Charlotte in chat? Sorry, it took me so long to get over here to this.
Yeah, I'm trying to manage 30,000 cameras here.
How you doing, Ray?
It's proving to not be the easiest thing.
Yeah, we got some big storms here in Charlotte for sure.
All right, let's turn Storm Runner down.
60 mile an hour winds is what they're saying on these.
Owatonna, out here in Minnesota, where we've got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect with a tornado possible.
Yeah, tornado possible
So
for
there is some
sure.
rotation here, and honestly, the rotating part of the storm is going to.
All right, here's our storm in Charlotte right here.
So if there was to be a tornado,
This thing's this is a beast too.
100%, we would see it from here.
I don't think we're gonna see any tornado activity out here. Hopefully not. But I mean, these things are still rated for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, we don't really have any rotation. I mean, we have a little bit of rotation, but nothing crazy, right?
I've got some crazy.
None of our velocities are reaching down. It's basically just gonna be big winds and lots of thunder in Charlotte.
Look at this.
Hopefully you got everything pulled inside. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing coming in.
Moving into the Owatonna.
Oh my goodness. I hope everybody took their warnings and know what's. Oh my goodness. I told you this thing's screaming. Woo! Those winds are blasting. You might see 80-mile-an-hour gust of winds. Look at that tree.
This is a really cool view of what's happening.
Yeah, it's bad in Owatonna.
That we're seeing unfold before us here. This is exactly what we can expect in Havana here within the next couple of minutes.
Owatonna is getting smacked by these winds right now.
Wind moving towards you, then it's going to look like this.
This thing looks like it's really trying to drop a tornado right here.
All right, so if you're just now
Still kind of have our inflow coming in here. It's wrapping around. You can kind of see right here. The inflow's coming in. It's trying to drop a tornado right in the middle here.
Minnesota.
Man, it is really screaming in Owatonna.
This probably should be upgraded to a considerable severe.
Yeah, this should be severe destructive. Look at that tree. That's definitely 80-mile-an-hour winds for sure. Look, that tree's almost blown over. I think that tree just got completely smashed. There's a tree right there.
And by the
My
way, so
goodness.
The view that we were just looking at where you could see the wall of rain coming, this is what that looks
Right,
like.
man. Look at this tree.
And this is coming over towards Havana.
When you see that, look at this. Look at that. That is so powerful. This is actually really dangerous. This is really dangerous, to be honest. This is probably a tornado at this point. Looks like this is a big, huge tornado.
And just down the road a little bit, this is what it looks like as it's coming across.
I don't know if it's on the ground, but it's basically, this thing is strong as any other tornadoes we've seen today, right?
I'll come back to.
But the power of these velocities right here,
looks like people are stopping under overpasses. Just want to remind everybody that's not the best
I mean,
idea.
you're going to see 80, 90-mile-an-hour gusts of winds with the way it's looking right here, possibly.
Don't want to blame.
And we're watching it live, like
just a reminder. If you didn't know this, parking
NROT tells you so much.
Thunderstorm warning or whatever is not going to help you that much. In fact, it might put you in more danger.
You look, it's trying to drop a tornado right here.
You can cause traffic accidents and all.
It's still pushing through.
So yeah, if you're just now tuning in, this is a
Yeah.
live look at the severe thunderstorm that's going through Owatonna right
Doing
now.
exactly what I told you. Man, this thing is
moving,
nasty.
eventually towards West Concord, and also this storm will make it over there towards Rochester as well.
Jonathan, it's fine. I made a politics channel.
So there is a tornado warning.
You guys want to talk about politics? You can.
Right
This,
now
I'm pretty
for
sure this thing's on the
Dodge
ground
and
at this
Sid
point.
counties in Minnesota.
Not good at all.
We haven't gotten
Still
any
not
new
tornado
reports,
warned.
about there being a tornado down recently. But what we
I mean, this storm is the strength of an EF0 pretty much.
now from the Dodge Center traffic.
I mean,
camera,
we basically have like
exactly what the storm
a
looks like.
3-mile wide
Storm
EF0 on top of
They said
Owatonna
no
at this
tornado,
point.
So maybe they'll allow that warning to expire. Regardless, though, in Dodge Center, Casson, and Byron, we need to be in our safe spots for the next 20 minutes at least.
My goodness. How the heck is this storm so strong when all these others are?
Yeah, it's intense.
I mean, this thing is a
Storm.
monster. Unreal, guys.
Yeah, I get it. I get wanting to park.
Still
up
only
the-
rated
the,
at 60 mile an hour. It was way more than
A lot
60.
of people just think that that's the right thing to do. That's why I'm not. I think it's important you don't like. We're not trying to say anybody's dumb, but we can't be doing that.
See this big old
You
monster.
know what I'm saying?
It's still got the huge inflow notch. Still got its bright greens here on the NROT. I mean, this thing is just screaming still. Looks like it's not as bad on that camera. I don't know. I see a lot of winds and water coming off that camera, but
storm that we had there
doesn't look as bad in that area. He needs to go to a different camera.
and now everything just kind of looks like this.
It was much worse. Worst part already passed that area. The worst part's like on the east side of Owatonna now.
Here's another view just a little bit downstream here, and you can see the rainbow. So what I'm looking at here now, this is from Claremont. And you guys are
Need to
actually
pull up
now
another
starting to
camera.
receive some of these pretty damaging winds that are going to be moving in here soon.
This is an
So,
Awatana,
let's zoom out a little bit. This is,
south of
full
Minneapolis
tornado warning
in
right now,
Minnesota.
out here in Dodge and Olmsted in
So we got
Minnesota.
multiple
Watch it
tornado
closely.
warnings out here, but
We just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fillmore and Houston counties.
anybody that's just popping in, let me pull up our threat for today.
Doesn't that have a
So this is
tornado
like our
warning?
severe weather threat for the day, like almost the whole United States, but we're watching tornadoes right here, watching for. So we have a 5% chance of tornadoes in here and a 5% in the red here. And Awatana is like right in here in the red, like right smack there somewhere. So yeah, we're seeing some serious weather today in Minnesota.
Yucatan out here in the area west of Sheldon.
I can't believe they haven't tornado warned this thing yet. What are they waiting for? I mean, this thing's literally, this is literally a big giant EF0. Unreal.
Once again, a tornado possible here with the storm.
You're in
Fillmore
Wisconsin?
and Houston counties.
Yeah, Wisconsin, it's coming your way, to be honest. What part of Wisconsin? Are you east or west?
Unfortunately, we have no cameras near
Parts
this.
of
We do have
Wisconsin
a
are in
storm
this.
chaser that's kind of close. Bill Kransky. Let me see.
Not a whole lot of it. Yeah, basically
Let's see
your
what he's looking like.
western sides of Wisconsin's inside the threat today.
Frozen right now, so can't really see much from his point of view.
This storm is an absolute unit.
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna get a
this is
big view of it
potential
again.
loss, so we definitely have to pay attention to this. Once again, a potential dangerous situation here. Let me refresh.
This thing is an absolute
Make sure
monster.
I'm not missing anything. Make sure my program isn't. Yeah, no, there's just no warning there. Okay. Well, once again, if you are just now tuning in, we've got a very dangerous storm here.
East, yeah. If you're in the east, you should be good. I mean, you're probably gonna see some thunderstorms for sure, but tornado threat should be low. Holy smokes!
And we need to be taking shelter if we haven't gotten there already.
Oh.
Also, I haven't forgot about you elsewhere. Okay, we're
Look at
still
these
monitoring
velocities
other
down through
sources.
here.
It looks like in New Martinsville,
A new tornado warning
West
has been
Virginia.
They finally tornado warned this thing yet?
As there is a severe thunderstorm moving through over there.
I mean, this is pretty much an EF0 tornado from here to here.
Here we go. We got a tornado.
This is
warning
basically a
from,
big, massive tornado.
Fillmore and Houston.
It's not like a big, strong one, right? But it's
on the ground here.
the winds are so strong. It's basically like a big, large, weak tornado.
Because once again, there's no doubt in my mind that there's potentially even a big tornado on the ground.
This is absolutely the worst storm right now. They haven't even have a tornado warning.
Yucatan State Wildlife Management.
So we got another tornado warning. Let's go over to that radar here.
Towards Twin Ridge.
We need to check our power outages too. I'm kind of curious what kind of damage the storm's doing, because this is absolutely a monstrous storm here.
tornado warning has been issued.
And what that is showing me is debris in the air. So we.
Oh my God, guys! Oh my God! Yeah, this is a horrible tornado right here. Holy smokes! Yeah, this is absolutely insane. Sheldon, you got a strong, nasty tornado coming right at you right now. Like, this thing is a monster. This is not a weak tornado. This is a strong one. We clearly got our hook. It's right in here. We got a tornado coming right towards Sheldon.
It's going to continue to move off to the north and east. Now this is
a bit stronger than the other ones. I mean, we got some high velocities here, right?
Back over here to the north and west, we've got a new tornado warning for Goodhue County in Minnesota. So here's another one that we can watch.
So 83 by
comes in. Asplund,
man, it's not showing properly.
You guys are now under a severe.
You got 102 miles an hour by
comes up towards you.
2. So it's messed up. It looks like, but yeah, it's about 110 mile an hour rotation right here in a pretty large area.
Minnesota.
Actually, no, I'd say about 140. It's just we got some interference here. There's our reds. 102 by 34, so about 135, 140 mile an hour rotation right here. We got all this interference here. You see all this purple?
We're seeing everything. Okay.
This is basically supposed to be down here. It's just odd. It's messed up.
We do have cameras.
Yeah, this thing's very close to being violent. Look at our latest scan right here in the NROD. This thing is absolutely a problem. This is a strong tornado. It's coming right towards Sheldon, Wisconsin. You have a strong tornado coming towards Sheldon, Wisconsin as we speak.
This is what that looks like. Oh, not that. So
This
some of us on the ground
is
are
a strong one. You need to be in a basement. You cannot be in a mobile home or a camper or anything like that. You must be in a sturdy structure, innermost room. Basement would be a very good thing to have with this thing because this is definitely on the stronger ends of thing. This could actually tear a house down. This is a very strong tornado right here.
Tornado warning over here, south and west of La Crosse. This is a really intense tornado, guys. This is probably
This thing's a monster.
So I want to make sure that
This thing can like completely tear down houses right here. This is really close to being violent.
We're getting everybody in their safe spots.
I can't believe how bad today's ending up already. I mean, this is a monster tornado.
You know, the estimated population here is about 1,000. And you know, most of these
You got a strong tornado coming toward Sheldon. Hopefully everybody got their Amber Alerts.
It's very rural. You're not going to hear.
We have a debris signature and everything. I mean, this thing's absolutely just destroying stuff right now. This is so close to being violent too.
Once again, if people were watching this stream,
It could be violent, to be honest.
We were
I
talking about how this storm could potentially produce.
feel like we got a pretty good reading on it though, because we're really close to the radar site.
So just another reminder: if you know anybody that lives out here, feel free to send them the link to the stream.
This thing could be violent.
You know, maybe we could help some people out. Of course, we support and we love our local weather people.
I mean, this is a serious tornado though. Like this thing can completely destroy a house, so it's not weak by any means. This is the strongest one we've seen yet today.
There to the people of Yucatan, now Sheldon and Houston, you guys are next in line. There is still a big tornado on the ground.
They're getting Amber Alerts. They should probably upgrade this to PDS though, to be honest.
Unfortunately,
I would feel better if they PDS warned this because it's literally coming right towards Sheldon. About 140 mile an hour rotation.
Keeping connection with Bill, but I'm going to monitor him in the background.
Basically EF2 to EF3 strength right now.
Tornado out there in Fillmore and Houston.
It's not weak at all.
In Minnesota.
Very strong tornado. My goodness, man.
All right, real quick.
Stuff's just getting plumb wild all of a sudden.
Because they're kind of intense here. We got a 70 mile per hour.
Unreal, guys.
Considerable severe thunderstorm.
I had no idea it was going to get this bad today.
Monroe, Marshall, and Wetzel.
Yeah, and this storm's still screaming here over towards Ottawa. I think we'll probably still see up to 80 mile an hour winds with this thing, even though it's not tornado warned. This storm is an absolute monster, and it's coming towards Claremont and West Concord in Minnesota. And we might have a tornado on the ground up here again, heading right towards Wanamingo.
Additionally, a giant severe thunderstorm.
Not sure what this tornado warning's for.
Portions of
maybe they.
Anderson, Greenville, Lawrence, and Pickens.
There's no storm inside this tornado warning. Maybe it's supposed to be on this one.
Your big storm is coming in right now. This is
there's no storm inside this tornado warning.
In portions of South Carolina right now.
I'm guessing maybe it was supposed to be on this storm.
And now we've got 70 mile per hour winds coming.
Very high possibility we have a tornado on the ground right next to Wanamingo.
Get ready for that around Greenville.
Very strong velocities here, very tight couplet. Wanamingo, you need to definitely take your safe spots. I'm sure you probably already have. You got your Amber Alerts.
Bear with me here. I'm just trying to.
It's on the ground.
Set myself up with some views of this. Once again, this is what it looks like out there in around Greenville, South Carolina. Also, it's still hitting hard near Spartanburg.
Clearly see where this tornado is all coming up through there.
This line of storms is going to continue.
It's coming right towards you, Wanamingo.
And cause even more problems as it approaches.
Literally have a tornado. It's probably going over the north side of Wanamingo.
That's why you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. And I do believe that up to 60, maybe even 70 mile per hour winds are going to.
I think this is going to mostly go north of Wanamingo, but there might still be some houses there. We need to go back to our really strong tornado over here. Holy smokes, this storm, guys. This thing is an absolute monster. Dude.
Let's go check in on this warning over here.
This thing is nearly violent again. Like, this thing's almost
we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning over here.
Not good. We really need to get a closer look here.
North Carolina, and now we've got this pretty intense storm.
So there's a bunch, I would say a bunch of houses. There's a few houses here in Sheldon. We have houses going up along this road. Let's get like a...
Between North Carolina, South Carolina, this is going to move into Georgia.
How you doing, Nathaniel? NA, what's going on? No, they do Amber Alerts for weather. They do them all day long.
is the area
we hear the storm chasers that happens here
today. This is
pretty
the
much
area
everywhere in the
where
United States. If you're inside one of these purple polygons, you get an Amber Alert.
Ready in Greenville, Anderson, Lawrence, all the way down there to Lancaster. Okay, let's go back to Minnesota,
Which is good.
Check
I'm
out
glad they
this,
do that now.
Tornado, my goodness. Yep, it's still there, still big, still tornadoing. East of Yucatan, moving over towards Sheldon. You got to take Sheldon.
Yeah, I mean, it makes the same noise as an Amber Alert, right?
Blue showing up here on correlation coefficient.
I just call them Amber Alerts.
We have a tornado still on the ground out here, still picking up new debris, lofting it thousands of feet up into the air.
We literally have a strong tornado on the ground heading right towards Sheldon right now. I mean, a huge debris signature. Like, this is all debris that this thing's launching up in the air right here from the circle. It's basically debris from the tornado on the ground here. If I can get a...
Tornado warning continues for 27 more minutes.
If I can get it over there. Need to get it over there.
And just a reminder,
A debris signatures from a while back.
Short-term tornado risk is going to be between Owatonna and La Crosse over the next couple of hours. All right, let's get a storm report update from Yalbot. Go ahead, Yalbot.
All right,
Oh,
Ryan.
I can't get
buckle
it
up.
yet.
I've got a major
Trying.
storm report roundup for you. We're seeing widespread thunderstorm wind damage from the southeast, hitting spots like Cherokee County, South Carolina, Gadsden, Florida, and Hendersonville, North Carolina, all the way to Ector, Texas, where power poles snapped. Significant tree damage, including large branches. is
That's from a couple
possible.
minutes ago, but right here, yeah, we can see that it's flinging debris up to about 5,000 feet in the air right here.
Has been spotted near Weddington, North Carolina.
So the tornado's basically, yeah, flinging debris up to 5,000 feet in the air. But this is from a couple minutes back, right? It's blue now. It's even worse. It's flinging more debris. And this thing is coming right on top of Sheldon, Wisconsin.
We've got some storm reports coming in, honestly, from
Actually, it looks like it might be occluding right here, hopefully.
all over the country.
See, it's turning green again. It's not blue. Hopefully this thing is occluding.
We've got stuff going on.
Maybe it'll pull up off the ground here while it goes over Sheldon.
With our power outages, we do now have about.
Can't believe they didn't PDS this one. We had a huge debris ball, and they still didn't PDS warn this. It's going right towards the town. I hope everybody in Sheldon had their phones nearby.
Let's see here, 18,000. We got 14,000.
I really wasn't expecting something this strong today, to be honest.
Pennsylvania, so all this is associated with our.
I think they need to upgrade this to like a 10% asterisk with the way it's looking.
Looks like the rotation's starting to let up on this tornado warning in Fillmore and Houston counties in Minnesota. So we're going to continue to watch this as it goes off towards Sheldon, but that's what we're dealing with right now. Take shelter for 25 more minutes in Fillmore and Houston counties.
This thing's still on the ground. I mean, it's literally like right here. If it's still on the ground, like it's about to pull into Sheldon. It's going to be crossing over 10.
I'm waiting to see if we hear some reports.
There's a lot of houses all up and down 10 too.
That's probably where it was.
Seeing lots of houses all up and down 10.
All right, new warning in North Carolina.
Sadly, it looks like somebody's going to be affected by this, almost for sure. Like, see, we have lots of houses and barns out here.
We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
Lots of houses down there. I really think this should be PDS'd. I don't know why they don't have a PDS on it.
Ohio and West Virginia. We also now have a flash flood warning inside of that, so we have very heavy, rain that's continuing out here between New Martinsville and Beebe. And that's caused.
It could still be on the ground. It's hard to say. The debris signature looks smaller, but that could also be because there's, it's not hitting anything anymore.
In Georgia,
oh my gosh. So yeah, this thing literally just went through all these houses here. That's probably why there was so much debris. Not good. Look, there's houses through this went through. Oh man, I hope everybody got in their safe places over here.
As some of the strong winds move through.
So yeah, this tornado already hit some people out here.
Kind of hit or miss.
How you doing, Merlin? Melon? How you doing, A-Tool?
I would say about.
Yikes, guys. So if anybody's just tuning in, we basically just had a big, strong tornado. It's still possibly a strong tornado. Still might be on the ground. It's hard to say.
It's looking like out there in Thomasville. We're going to continue to see that move on.
Our debris signature is still kind of showing.
However you call it in Georgia, I'm not sure. Over the next little bit. In Pennsylvania, we just got a new severe
This thing has a heck of a debris signature, so it definitely hit a bunch of houses here, it looks like. There's a lot of houses out here, guys. That's not good.
Storms that comes down towards Interstate 80. 21,000 people are in the path of that one. Now let's come back up
Rochester.
Here to, whoa, what was that? Let's come back up here to our tornado warned storms. Looks like, by the way, Storm Runner Media, he's getting closer to those, so I'm going to pull him back up, make sure we're watching him.
Pull up our map again here.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think a lot of the debris could be from all these houses and stuff out here. I'm pretty sure, man, there's a ton of houses this tornado just went through, and it was strong.
Rotation here.
Tons of barns and houses out here.
So I'm going to make sure that we can.
This tornado just went right through these.
As it gets closer.
And it went right through this area here. Sadly, I think there's definitely some people that got hit by this. It's not good.
Covered here.
Oh man, not another day like this, guys.
Right over several of these cameras.
So if this thing's still on the ground, I mean, it's literally hitting the north side of Sheldon right.
And this is what Storm Runner Media is seeing right now, by the way. Let's listen in. Storm Runner is currently south and west of Rochester.
The big Pudia. No. I mean, that could be why. I don't know. We get hit by tons of tornadoes, though, for sure. America gets like 3,000 tornadoes a year. The next highest country is like 100. I think it's Australia. This thing's still really strong. This is still a very concerning storm. Let's go back up to near Minneapolis radar real quick.
This is what it looks like in
so this one's still tornadoed over Wanamingo.
Severe thunderstorm approaches from the west.
Still rotating, looks pretty broad.
Out here in Minnesota.
This big storm that actually went through Owatonna doesn't look as bad. I mean, it's still pretty strong, but
right here that we're looking at that's producing this.
You can kind of see it right in here.
Up to 60 mile per hour winds in.
It's like it lost a little bit of its juice, and it's basically heading into Zambroda, and Goodhue's next. Up next.
Here, this is the one that I'm still most concerned with.
Oh yeah, the big one down here is coming through Mantorville and Casson. Casson's a pretty good sized town. You guys are about to get hit by this big, nasty windstorm.
The rotation's kind of decoupled a little bit. It's not as intense, but it's moving towards a pretty populated area. La Crosse. We're keeping a very close eye on you.
Florida Panhandle
has a history of producing a tornado, and it could do it again. All right, we might see a new tornado warning issued here soon for Hoka and areas in east of Houston County and more eastern portions of Houston.
Lots of severe thunderstorms. Oh my goodness.
Go ahead, y'all. Bye.
Hey Ryan, just got an update on some thunderstorms.
You got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings down there. It's nasty for sure.
This came in about
big nasty thunderstorms on the Panhandle.
Spotter there is correcting a previous report. They said a healthy tree branch, a pretty decent one at 10 inches.
No tornado threat down there today, though.
All right. Speaking of,
if anybody's just popping in, this is where our tornado threat is today. We got a 5% in the green, 2% or 5% in the red, a 2% chance in the green. So we're basically we're paying a close attention to these areas in southeast Minnesota, northeast Iowa, and the western parts of Wisconsin. That's where we're going to be. That's where we're seeing our tornadoes at right now.
Priority warnings right now are the 2 tornado warnings in Minnesota. Really just this one for Houston County because it's got 18 minutes left on it. We'll see if they reissue the warning for areas east of Goodhue.
Go back down to the Wisconsin one.
To expire. But also Marshall and Wetzel counties.
I don't know, man. This thing's still got a lot of velocity in it. It's just, we got all this interference in this.
And
I think it's just recycling right now.
We're watching a cluster of them over here near Charlotte.
I don't know why this radar is acting up so bad right now, but it is.
Gaston County, North
Let me tilt it up. Oh my goodness. Look when I tilt up the radar. Look at this thing. This thing's just a
yeah,
beast.
These storms are definitely packing a punch as they come through Florence now. Look at here. Yeah, Florence, you guys are about
Rotation doesn't look as bad in the upper
60-mile-per-hour
levels, though.
winds
It's still
very
rotating.
shortly, actually.
But the lower levels are still very concerning.
And Darlington, we're already getting.
Looks like at about 5,000 feet, the rotation gets a little more broad. But in the lower levels, it's looking pretty intense still.
Near Florence, South Carolina right now. Do we have anybody watching in Florence? This is probably going to be a pretty significant wind event for y'all. Just want to keep you updated.
Tell you what, guys, today's been pretty crazy, that's for sure.
South Carolina, we're also looking at a severe
We got anybody in chat that's concerned about their area now? We can go ahead and I can take a look at some areas for you. Just make sure you type the city and state both in. Type in Springfield, man. There's like 60 Springfields in America. So if you want me to check out your area. I mean, we know we have this big, strong storm that was producing a tornado that just went through Sheldon, but looks like it's recycling at the moment. We can kind of check some areas out for you guys if you want.
Yeah, I'm trying to fill out our
like over here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Looks like most of the storms have passed through.
Make sure that we're.
I mean, we have severe thunderstorms galore in North and South Carolina right now. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Emmeline. Appreciate the donation.
Past Greenville, we are continuing to see some damaging winds being reported down there towards Malden, even. That's where some of our strongest winds are right now.
What country is SEK? I'm not sure what country that is.
In Simpsonville, it's coming down towards you. Woodruff, Gray Court.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Man, there's so many severe thunderstorms in North South Carolina. Just so you guys know, like, you see all these polygons here. Like, we're probably seeing up to 60-mile-an-hour winds on almost all these. Yeah, 60-mile-an-hour winds, penny-size hail. Like, all these storms are really mean. Every single one's rated for 60-mile-an-hour winds here in North South Carolina. So, I mean, if you see one of these big storms coming at you, definitely get outside and get stuff cleaned up. Get your car in the garage. Swedish. Oh, that's home of Avicii. Avicii was my favorite musician of all time, man. I really wish he was still here. He knows who Avicii is if he's from Sweden. Yeah, my dad's mother was from Sweden, so I'm like part Swedish.
That way, if we hear something, we can go, flip over to them. Sometimes they'll start being like, oh my gosh, like randomly. And
I'm old. I'm 43, right?
Our best way of figuring out when to look at them. So we're waiting for them to start.
I really appreciate it, Ermelin.
But I'm also
I think that's how you say your name.
Too, above my head, that storm runner there. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Dawson Prairie and Wabo.
And I could cover weather in Sweden too, by the way. With my I don't know why it's showing that one. Did it close down?
Got 6,000 people in the path of some.
Otherwise, here we go. Pop it back up. I'm basically using a phone emulator. Using a phone emulator on my PC.
44 minutes. As a result.
So if you ever have bad weather out there, let me know. We can.
Just honestly, buckle in.
Pretty sure we can check out Sweden now. I can connect to the Swedish radars.
Nasty out there for the next.
Not really. Actually, no, we can't. We can only do. We got the Finland radars. We don't have any Sweden Dopplers yet. But yeah, I plan to do nationwide coverage now that I got the Ryan Hall radar. But yeah, I really like this one.
Getting kind of wild out there in Greenville. We are starting to get some more damage reports in from over here too. So it looks like some trees are down between Timberlake and Rosedale. And just remember, y'all, the next people that will feel this, the reason like we're tracking the storms this way is to keep you updated. Like just everything that you're seeing here is what you're about to see in places like Gant.
Yeah, I really like this radar. I gotta get used to it more. can like check out rotation tracks too on this composite, which is interesting. Kind of keeps areas. I don't know how the rotation is going to work though, because we got a lot of hail in all these storms. Like Myrtle Beach is getting absolutely hammered right now.
Another wind damage report. Go ahead.
It's like we're gonna have nonstop storms on top of Myrtle Beach here next hour or so.
Some thunderstorm wind damage down in Horry County.
Let's go back to our tornado.
This was about 5 miles south
New
of
Mexico.
The Southeast Highway Patrols reporting a tree down on US 701 and SC22 from those winds.
And Florida Panhandle is getting absolutely obliterated too. I mean, these are big storms down there.
The road to Myrtle Beach.
I'll take a radar down there for Jonathan here in a minute. I know he's really concerned.
So these storms that are moving through.
Still got the flash flood here. Last I checked, we had a flash flood in Carlsbad.
You can see that on that bottom right camera that's down there towards Myrtle Beach. So yeah, it looks like these storms are going to continue to
flash floods warning still in New Mexico here.
Down to the south and west. So
lots and lots of thunderstorms in New Mexico. Lots of rain. New Mexico's actually getting a ton of rain today. That's crazy.
Let's go back up here to Minnesota, where we do continue to have a tornado warning.
It's getting obliterated. I know. New Mexico gets rain and it's obliterating. It's all dirt there. They can't handle the rain. It turns the whole state to mud. It doesn't even know what to do. The poor dust storms, man. The poor dust storms.
South and west of La Crosse.
All right, let's go back to our big man. Oh, yikes, guys.
Also,
this thing's still rotating pretty good. We got a new rotation up here. Look at this. This is about to drop a tornado right here.
That's going to be a severe thunderstorm.
Not good, not good.
It's not as concerning looking, I guess, as far as.
There's anybody in okay, right on the border of Wisconsin and Minnesota here.
And then Rochester.
If you're in Trempealeau, in Dakota, Bryce Prairie, Holman, you guys got a big nasty storm coming through, and you got a good bit of rotation here. You're gonna see some really high velocities coming through.
New severe thunderstorm.
Got a good amount of rotation right here. We're probably gonna have some big strong winds. Yeah. Yeah, we have some huge velocities coming through, so you're gonna see some pretty crazy winds coming through right across the border here.
Thunderstorm warning in effect.
Definitely see a tornado drop here. We got our inflow notch. It's basically spinning around right here. I can't draw, but yeah, this is what it's doing right here. It's trying to make a tornado right here.
Yeah, this is what's moving down towards Lancaster here soon. And yeah, these storms will probably make it to Atlanta. They're not there yet. That's why we're not talking about them. Atlanta just yet, but honestly.
Okay, Sherlock Holmes. Nader juice is basically
chill out after the sun goes down.
It's basically what feeds storms to make them go tornadic. That's what we call Nader juice, right? That's the story behind Nader juice.
But they should lose their.
So when they send up the weather balloons, right? Like when we get these readings here.
It's currently just 7 p.m. on the East Coast, so we still got some daylight.
There's all kinds of crazy stuff, right? Let me refresh this, see if it's still the same. We have a 5% chance of tornadoes here and a 2% here. So, and then it goes up even higher, right? Like 30% is severe Nader juice, right?
Out there,
pretty much anything 10%. Anything 10% and higher is really bad, right? So anything 10% and higher is basically violent potential, where you can have violent tornadoes, which are like EF3 plus, where they can completely destroy houses. So you got extreme Nader juice here. But there's a lot more to this, right? Kind of like there's just, let me kind of make this smaller so you guys can see. I mean, you got to be kind of like a real weather junkie and a meteorologist to understand all this stuff. So there's a whole bunch of different kinds of forecasts, observations, models. So look at all these models we have here.
25 minutes ago.
All right, check it out.
Got like our HRRR here.
Out there southeast of West
See, like this is all Nader juice. All these things are like Nader juice here, all these different colors.
Some pretty strong winds.
And this is like a weather balloon, right? This is what's really crazy. This is what the data that a weather balloon brings back.
Out there in Greenville. AFC Dad's got a nice view from North Myrtle Beach.
This is as the weather balloon goes up in the sky. You see it right here, up to 15 kilometers. They're basically reading all these lines here as they go up. This is how they determine how much nadir juice we have, how bad. Like basically right here in this box where it says possible hazard, it says none, right? But it'll say like marginal or possible tornado, severe, right? So basically the weather balloon sees how much nadir juice we have. This is like how the basically the weather balloon moved all around as it went up. There's a whole bunch of stuff involved with weather and the weather balloons and stuff. And basically nadir juice is just how bad it is, right? The more nadir juice, the worse they can be.
All right. Yeah. So some of the strong.
Another term we could use for nadir juice is like say all these storms come through this area, right? And they use up all the nadir juice, and then these back here they won't have as much nadir juice. That's another term for like nadir juice. Basically, just what's left in the atmosphere that can cause these storms to basically turn sideways and spin and drop a tornado. That's the best way to explain nadir juice. And Ryan Hall actually made an energy drink called nadir juice.
Damaging winds.
So today we have a lot of nadir juice out here in Minnesota and northern.
1 inch in diameter hail.
This thing's still got a heck of a hook on it. It doesn't look nearly as bad. It doesn't look nearly as bad as it did. It's gotten really sloppy on the end. The rotation is really broad now, so this is looking really good. Hopefully Sheldon didn't get hit too bad. I'm pretty sure it pulled up right on top of Sheldon there.
And then how are we doing in Florence?
That's when it was definitely on the ground doing a ton of damage, right?
Winds are still picking up out there too.
You can actually see with the debris signature here. This is when this tornado was actually doing a ton of damage.
Illinois real quick. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Carroll, Joe Davis.
See, when it's blue, it's got even more debris right here. Looks like it got weak right here. See, this is when it looks like it kind of got weak. You can see the debris kind of like fanning out all over the place. So I think this thing lifted before it got into downtown Sheldon. So I think we got lucky on that one. But it did. It looked like this thing hit some houses back here to the west of Sheldon, sadly.
Minnesota, we officially now have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for La Crosse. Okay, so La Crosse up here in Minnesota. This is for Houston County.
Your ex was a meteorologist?
La Crosse County and Vernon County. We've got a severe thunderstorm.
I'm actually not a meteorologist. I'm just a storm spotter. I've been doing this for like 8 years now. I became disabled. I have autonomic neuropathy, and I've been stuck at home the last 8 years. I bought this radar several years back, and I've just been really into weather, and I've been, hanging out in discords with a lot of people that do weather. Just learned a lot, right? I still don't I try not to predict weather, right? I like to go basically off the SBC outlook. But I mean, I could spot a tornado from a mile away. I know when people need to take shelter. I know when there's a tornado on the ground, right? But I'm not like a actual complete full meteorologist, right?
Dangerous storm. So right here, on Interstate.
So I'm very
no tornado warning right now.
Very invested weather enthusiast that cares about people. I don't want people to get hurt. I want to warn them,
Out there in the Great River Bluff State Park area near Dawnhour and Dakota.
And the reason why I started streaming too is because like Ryan Hall and Max Velocity got so big where it's like, they'll have 30,000 people in chat and they can't help people out. So that's why I'm here. I want to be able to help people out.
This is a live view of Simpsonville.
That's why I always say, if anybody's concerned about the weather in the area, just type your city and state in and I can check it out for you. It's like today, it's crazy, right? We actually don't have any tornado warnings right. Look at this. Look how many severe warnings we have here. About 30 tornado warning or 30 severe warnings right.
So we're obviously keeping a very close eye on this one. Lots of reports are coming.
Greenville, South Carolina.
We'll keep you updated on those as we.
Doesn't look too bad there. Those trees aren't blowing that bad. Mild winds.
People stopping in the middle of the road here. This is a camera south of Greenville. Closer to
see, to be honest, that doesn't look bad at all. Look, that tree's just kind of chilling there. Maybe like 10-mile-an-hour winds, if anything. Yes, Jonathan. Absolutely, brother. You're in Florida, right?
Spartansburg, yeah. You guys have still got to.
Are you in Gainesville?
There too. It looks like it's getting out.
No, I've never been a storm chaser. I was in sales for like 30 years. I'm 43.
As the one in Greenville right now, but still, you're going to want to stay in
sales for about 20 years or so, maybe 18 years.
Notice how if I come over here to the radar, Notice how we have this.
I used to, I went to school for auto mechanics and stuff. I actually went to college twice. I went for multimedia, then I dropped out, and then I went to school for automotive when I found out I was going to be having kids. So I did did some online colleges with automotive, and I got my ASE certifications, worked on cars for a little bit. Then I ended up moving into sales, started managing repair shops and stuff. And then I ended up starting my own business, and I worked until I was disabled.
Not something to play around with.
A new tornado warning.
New tornado
has been
warning.
issued.
Just south of
Right,
Gainesville.
we got a new tornado warning on the storm that we were just talking about that needed a tornado warning, and it looks like we've officially gotten that now with our storm over here in Winona County, Minnesota, and La Crosse and Trempealeau County, Wisconsin.
Where is
Tornado warning
Gainesville?
now in effect for y'all. This is a
Oh,
very
you're in
dangerous
Ocala?
storm. We're going to take shelter immediately out here. I think I might even be able to see a debris signature. So it's possible that we have a tornado on the ground.
Nothing in your area right now.
Just to the west of the Hardy Platter Cafe.
You're not far from my dad, my brother and sister all live down in there.
All right, that's near Express A Button.
My brother and sister live in Orlando, and my dad lives in
All
Apopka.
right, if you guys know where the Quick Trip is out there near the Scenic Access Campground, that's pertinent.
Got this little mean storm coming through a little later, though.
And that's going to be coming up towards Bryce Prairie.
I'll leave this radar down here for a little bit. Let's go jump on this new tornado warning.
Once again, Trempealeau
Hold on, I
County,
want to see this new tornado warning.
Trempealeau County.
I don't want to be on the Minnesota radar. We need to go to the Wisconsin one for this.
The Cart Insights campgrounds in the path, and the Great River Bluff State Campground, the bicycle campground. You do not want to be on a bicycle or
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at this.
in a tornado. All right, so just a
This is
reminder,
probably on the ground right here.
you don't want to ride this out if you're in a campground. You want to get into that.
This is
most-
right on top of
most
some houses and stuff.
secure
Not
shelter
good.
that you can find. Okay, and take shelter there for the next 31 minutes.
Know if we have a
This is
debris
real
signature.
deal tornado warning.
Ooh, wait. Yeah. Ryan Hall said he thought he could see a debris. That might be debris right here. Not good. This thing just literally went over top of these houses here. I hope it's not on the ground.
Definitely not.
Let's get close to this storm and see exactly where it's at. Hopefully it's not on the ground. It's just a regular
Also,
tornado
you don't
warning.
wanna be in any
That's a
sort of
really
side
tight
vehicle.
velocity coupler right here,
You
though.
wanna be in any sort of wheeled vehicle.
Yeah, no wheeled vehicle. You want to be in the innermost room, sturdy structure, away from windows.
Is the best. All right, the more wheels, the better. You don't want one. You don't want two. And also, like once you start getting up there closer to 18, that actually there's diminishing returns with more wheels. But in all seriousness,
Holy
if you're
smokes!
in the
Did you
path
see
here,
that?
You got to take shelter out here in.
That's not good. I mean, you
Winona and
clearly can
Cross
see
County.
where the tornado is going to be at if it hits the ground. I mean, can't deny that, right? Like, that literally looks like there's a tornado there. There's very high possibility this thing's on the ground.
Fallon County, Montana.
I don't know. I think it was on the ground. You did see a little bit of debris there. I mean, this thing has clear structure. We're very close to the radar, right?
We've got so many severe thunderstorms.
Pretty sure this is on the ground.
I'm not even kidding. Like
See, we're seeing this at 600 feet, so there's like
tornadoes
a,
to try to
I
keep
see
up.
90% chance that this thing's actually on the ground, right?
I mean,
Or was.
I'm just being honest. We got a new one down here in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on the ground. Yeah, it was definitely on the ground.
A pretty strong storm coming through Myrtle Beach.
Right here. It was on the ground at this
Go down
point.
towards Garden City Beach next.
Oh my goodness, guys. So we had another tornado touchdown right here.
All right.
Not
And, you
good.
can see here
And
that
there's
we're
there's
already
houses
starting
and
to see
stuff
those,
here. That is not good.
Strong winds start to get going out here.
So we just had a tornado hit the ground west of Dakota.
So Georgetown, Horry, and
They warned it after the tornado already hit.
You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. These damaging
Yeah.
winds are going to continue to go down towards Bucksport.
So right here, this is debris from when it hit those houses back here in the previous scan. So there was a tornado on the ground right here. It was a short one.
And then up here towards,
There's the debris, and I
Florence,
think
you
it's
guys are
falling
still
apart
under a
now.
severe thunderstorm
Yeah.
warning as well, but now some of the strongest winds.
Let me find out. It hit right in here. This is where it got hit.
Atlanta and Lake City.
Let me pull up Dakota.
So y'all get ready for that. The storms are leaving the Charlotte area now, so you guys might be done for a little while.
We could pinpoint the exact location this tornado hit.
Simpsonville, you guys are still getting plumb smacked right now.
Code, is that Wisconsin or Michigan?
No end in sight for Simpsonville. It's going to continue to be wild there for a while.
Doesn't look right.
For the damaging winds
This
that are
is
gonna
not
be
it.
coming out of the
So it's
Cisco
I think it's
Coast
Dakota,
over here in
Minnesota
North
still.
Central South Carolina. That's going to be West Pelzer, Greycourt, and Woodruff.
Now, the tornado hit right along I-90 here. Tornado hit right along I-90. Let's see the exact spot.
Checking in once again on Greenville
That's when it was on the ground right here.
and the surrounding area.
Right as when the highway comes up and over. This is where the tornado hit on I-90. Not good, not good at all. There's a whole bunch of houses and buildings here.
Simpsonville for sure.
These farms might have got hit by that tornado.
Effect right now.
It was on the ground for just a very short amount of time. It was only on the ground for like 30 seconds.
The rotations let up a lot.
Any of these houses right here could have been hit,
Still a
right?
concerning storm that we need to be taking shelter for over here near the Great River Bluffs State Park. Donhauer, Bryce Prairie, New Amsterdam. You guys are all need to be in your safe spots as we do have a tornado warning here, and we obviously want to take that very seriously.
Hope everybody's okay there. They didn't get an Amber Alert. It was tornado warned after it already hit.
If you are wanting to,
So I hope everybody's okay.
With your own radar app, I highly recommend.
Doesn't look nearly as bad as it did.
Okay. So I'm going
It's still rotating pretty good. This thing could be back on the ground again, though.
I'm going to come.
It's got a pretty tight rotation here again.
That tornado warning actually. I just click the warning and I click the little radar symbol. And
That thing definitely was on the ground on top of those houses there.
And I'm going to go over here to velocity and I'm going to inspect the velocity.
South
okay?
Georgia
You guys can do
State.
that. And even if I leave on my screen, you can continue to watch it on your phone. A lot of you guys watch on your TV.
There anybody here from Minnesota in this area?
And then pull up WeatherWise on your phone. And
So this
honestly,
is
you're gonna be
basically
the
heading
most
up.
informed person ever. You can probably do what I'm doing for your whole family if you just
Tornado's about to cross
have
14,
WeatherWise.
go over the river,
Take a
Mississippi
screenshot,
River here.
Start a group chat. Be like, all right, guys, this is what's going on.
It's kind of heading
You
right
can
up
do
through
that.
here.
Because you have the tools, you have the
Why
same
is
exact
my
tools that National
Zoom
Weather
it not
Service
working?
has.
I'm trying to
You have the
draw.
same exact tools that your
Hold
TV
on.
guy has. He'll never admit this, but this is what he's using. All right, you can have it for free over there on WeatherWise. Okay, WeatherWise.app. It's free.
This
iOS,
tornado,
Android,
if it's still on the ground, it's heading up here across
Now, there's a
I-14
learning curve.
or State
You know,
Route
there's a
14,
learning
crossing
curve,
Mississippi
but if you're
River.
watching this stream and you're
It's kind of
following
heading
along,
in towards
and, you'll know
Great
where
River
you're
Trail,
from.
Prairie
Once
State
again, I'm
natural
going back and
area.
forth between reflectivity
But there's like a
and
lot of house stuff up here. Hopefully this thing falls
Now,
apart by
if I
then.
zoom out
We have
and I
some
click on
big,
Ohio,
big
well, no,
civilized
no,
areas
no,
up
see
here
the
where
radar.
this thing's heading.
Remember, we're looking at one radar at a time whenever we're looking at the
Like up here by
surface.
north of Holman and stuff, there's a ton of houses and stuff up here.
Storms over here, I got to load the radar closest to it. Now, if you don't like that and you want to see the whole radar across the whole,
Kind of going to be heading up through here
you can just click
towards
the
through
pause
New
button here.
Amsterdam,
So now
Festival
you've got
Foods,
it
and
for the
Holman area.
nationwide radar, but
There
if
is
you
a
want to add
ton of
control
houses out here. Oh my goodness.
if you want
I hope this thing falls apart.
you want the
It's looking much
2D
weaker right now.
view of what's going on. The best way to do that
It's
is,
still rotating pretty good here, but the Enron signature is looking much weaker.
yeah,
Like
just a
it's
little
looking
update
way
there.
weaker.
It does look like by the
They
way,
need to
the,
expand this tornado warning out
storm
this
down
far
there,
because those people aren't only these people are getting an Amber
towards,
Alert.
Brownsville is starting to come back together, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw another tornado warning here at some point. Maybe.
Jonathan, I'm going to hold off on Georgia right now. I kind of want to keep an eye on these storms around here for a minute. Look, this one's really starting to rotate up again. This one could be back on the ground in any moment.
Soon. So y'all watch out in Pleasant Valley and Shelby.
Heading towards La Crosse. I mean, this is like, look, this is on the ground again.
Coming into
Yep.
view. We've got
This is at
no
500 feet. There's
highway
literally a
going
tornado on the ground right here. 500 feet.
I can't load his feet. It's like 2 frames per minute, maybe.
Yeah, we pretty much have a tornado on the ground again right here. I mean, we're looking at 500 feet, right? This is the rotation at 500 feet. We got another fairly strong tornado on the ground right here.
Into the Decatur and Seminole County.
This isn't even tornado warned yet. Oh my
Georgia also
goodness.
in Baker, Decatur early. And
Why are they not
Lee
tornado
Mills,
warning these?
and Mitchell and Thomas counties in Georgia. We got another severe thunderstorm warning up here. That's going to go on for the next hour. Back to South Carolina.
Literally got a tornado dropping right here. I mean, it's literally on the ground right now as we speak.
Now under a severe thunderstorm warning.
We can't see it.
50-mile-per-hour winds. These are radar indicated.
There it is. There's a tornado warning.
Manning. It includes Interstate 95.
This storm is a unit too. This thing is strong. I mean, there's a tornado on the ground.
A
new tornado warning
about
has been issued.
195,000 people.
We have a tornado on the ground right here.
South Carolina. So get ready in Sumter.
Okay, so they did a confirmed tornado warning on this one. So yeah, this is confirmed on the ground now. This one's heading towards, I mean, there's so many houses up here, guys. It's not good. If anybody's in South Cross, get ready. I mean, this thing might be on the ground when it gets to you. We have a ton of houses up here in South Cross.
Call out there for Shelby and Pleasant Valley. Now you are officially under a tornado warning, and we are encouraging you to take shelter.
This is heading into Michigan or Wisconsin.
And this looks like the real deal. All right.
Yeah, this is a strong tornado. This is not a weak one.
For Houston County, Minnesota, La Crosse County, Wisconsin, and Vernon County, Wisconsin as well.
You got a tornado on the ground as well. Oh, not good. This one's looking weaker still, so that's good. This latest scan doesn't look as bad.
All right. Yeah, go ahead, Y'allbot, with the storm reports.
All right, folks, we've got multiple.
And we're right here at the southeast tip of Minnesota going into Wisconsin right here. This area is very populated right here in La Crosse. I mean, there's tons of houses. I mean, we got probably, I don't even know how many people live here, but there's a whole bunch of houses here.
61-mile-per-hour wind gust.
All right, so stuff's continuing to pile up here.
I know. I'm going to go back to Minneapolis too. I want to check all our storms back there.
I'm thankful for you guys being here. These are our top warnings right now. We're obviously locked in on our tornado warning for Houston, La Crosse, and Vernon counties in Wisconsin. We're continuing to monitor the Winona.
Got a little bit of rotation here by Hayward.
In Trempealeau County, tornado as well. And then we've got a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings. Here's our top wind reports. 72 miles per hour in Nebraska earlier. We also had some 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts in Virginia and Ohio. And then our top hail reports today are coming from Alabama and Florida. $50 size hail, ping pong size hail in Indian Head, and Pisgah, Alabama had golf ball size hail not too long ago.
Don't look too scary down here. How high am I? 5,700 feet.
To look pretty wild.
I mean, it looks like there's definitely a lot of winds coming through these storms, though.
Pulled up, and if I can get a solid connection with
got a big blast of winds coming through from these storms. I'm assuming this is for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see what it's rated for. Yeah, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Downtown La Crosse. It does technically include the south side, like Hintgen, Pamel Creek Edition.
These storms don't look nearly as bad, though. Let's get a good look at them.
La Crosse is not included there.
Pretty good sized. I mean, they're definitely coming through with some force. And there's a lot of rain, Luckily, no hail. It's like very little hail, most likely, possibly no hail at all. Everything's kind of rotating, just nothing looks that bad at the moment here. Yeah, the worst of our winds are going to be probably coming through here towards Chapman, Hampton, Sheffield, and Rockwell. You guys are on deck. You're going to be getting smacked by some winds here soon.
That is coming from Greenville, the other side of Greenville. So it's on us, and it is ominous.
Oh, that's in South Carolina.
Here we go. The winds are picking up.
Chicago? Let me check, Michael. Welcome to stream. How you doing, Pamela? How you doing, Silent G? I do have a radar down in Florida, but nothing too crazy is happening in Florida right now. Anybody just pop it in. We're dealing with the severe weather threat up north.
Greenville, South Carolina, also getting in on.
So we do have some storms down here in, southern Florida. Really, though, we have a ton of severe thunderstorms up here, though. In the Florida Panhandle and South Georgia, like pretty crazy weather up here. Nothing, just big mean thunderstorms, right? We're not dealing with any tornado threats. Oh my goodness, look at that! Look at that rotation there. Look at that mesocyclone.
That I reckon. we're watching right now, I believe. This is the same one. I'm trying to figure out where the heck is that? Wanakee?
Yeah, I know. The heat. I passed out today. Almost passed out
Okay, yeah. So
twice,
that's
actually.
the
I
storm
was
that's a
so
little bit
close to
farther
calling
to the
911
east, near
because
Bangor.
I have autonomic neuropathy and I have a hard time with temperatures. I have air conditioning,
That's
right?
interesting.
But
Thanks for sending that in. It's definitely
I had to
looks
go
like
outside
this
quite a bit
far
today, and I
north,
came
it's
really
gonna be
close to passing out. Thankfully, I didn't.
that's the
I was
rotation.
feeling really sick.
This is what it looks like in real
Luckily,
life.
it
So
rained here and
this
it
is
cooled
cool.
down.
Thank you for sending this in. Like,
But
this
it was
is
95 degrees here
something
earlier.
that nobody would know about if somebody.
I'm assuming it's really hot down in here since there's no
Very
rain.
cool. So yeah, we'll have to watch that little blip. We definitely
Sure, it's
never
much
want
cooler up
to,
in these
see a
areas,
little
but
blip.
yeah, I know the heat waves are real today. I pray
Obviously,
for
this is
everybody
something that,
that's
it's
dealing with this heat because it's horrible, guys. I know I can't handle it.
Greenville, South Carolina again. Thank you, Nate.
Let me pull up our. I'm trying to find my.
Minnesota,
Here
we
it
see
is.
all those
Okay.
clouds there. Williamston, West Virginia, my neighbor Kimberly. Thanks for sending that in. There, here's another robust updraft popping up out there near Chicago.
This is the main thing we're watching for here. We got 2% chance tornadoes in the green, 5% in the red.
Thank you so much for sending that in.
So this is the area where we're expecting to see tornadoes today, right? We don't have any tornado threat down south.
Whatever. I'm gonna go have a picnic.
We don't have any tornado threats anywhere else. Like the whole rest of the United States is fine. It's just up here. But there's still a lot of like. This is our severe weather for the day. Oh, wrong one. So like, even though we're not expecting any tornadoes down in, Georgia and South Carolina, North Carolina, we're still expecting some really nasty severe thunderstorms. And then our winds. Let's see our winds. But yeah, look, see, we're expecting some serious winds in this area. We got a red right here. That's going to be 30% signature. So yeah, very easily we might see 60, 70 mile an hour winds inside these red areas today. Oh my goodness, look at that tree. Holy smokes. That's plumb wild right there. My goodness.
It's not like there's a
I don't know how those power lines are still up. That is unreal. That tree is massive.
Y'allbot has 10,000 monthly listeners on Spotify alone. But if there was ever
unreal, we need to go back up to our tornado warning. That thing was on the ground.
Donate it to the Y'all Squad, and so some people really like the songs. I like some of the songs. So once again, over there, just search up Y'allbot on any of your favorite music platforms, and you'll find those songs.
This thing could still be on the ground here. Let me see if we have a debris signature.
Ohio, from Immortality. Yeah, that's a big time tree right there, taken down by some damaging winds.
I don't know if we have a debris signature or not.
And photos and stuff, if you can do so safely, send those in over at community@ryanhaulyall.com or on Twitter/X at Ryan.
There's a very high possibility this thing's still on the ground. I mean, we're seeing this at 500 feet, right?
Over here in Bertie and Chowan County.
I mean, we are right next to the radar sites right here. So we're seeing this at 500 feet. So we got our hook right here. There was a tornado on the ground. I don't know if it's still on the ground, but we need to treat it as it is. Still has confirmed tornado warnings. So they're basically saying, yeah, this is still on the ground. It looks like it, right? Looks like it to me. We're so close to the radar, it's basically cutting off half the storm here. You should be able to see the tornado still.
Mecklenburg, Chester, and York counties in South Carolina and North Carolina.
There's our tornado. It's like right in here.
Over here as well. For about 300.
Can't see anymore. You see it's cut off, but we can see where the tornado is.
1.5-inch hail. That's what we're looking at. And potentially some damaging winds as well.
It's coming down right through here, and it's touching down right here.
We're keeping an eye on everything here.
Was. I don't know if it still is. That 3D view was from like 2 minutes ago, right? It could still be on the ground. Most likely it's still on the ground. We still have a really bright signature right here in the hook.
In South Carolina. Y'all need to be getting ready for that.
I mean, we're literally right on top of the radar right now. You see this? Radar's here. We actually have a circle where it can't even read, right? There's a blind spot. It's literally heading into the blind spot.
Yeah, downtown.
I'm going to tilt the radar up, okay? So, like, right now, we're seeing this at 500 feet.
Right now. Don't see very many people out.
So, you can see our area. Like, we're seeing this. This is like our rotating spot here. So this is at 1,000 feet. It's still rotating at 1,000 feet. Still
That's gonna
rotating at
continue for a while.
1,300
We're gonna
feet.
have this storm. We're gonna be
Still
dealing with
rotating
storm.
at
By the way, in Florence, we had a
1,800 feet. And this
downpour,
makes sense,
trees
right?
down
As we
on
see in the 3D
4th
view,
between
this storm's
Stampede and
basically going up this way.
Drive.
So the rotation's basically further
Yeah,
northeast the
those
higher we go.
storms that are moving out of Myrtle Beach and causing the damaging winds.
All right,
in
now we
Florence
can't even
and
see the
Carolina,
rotation on this tilt,
those are gonna
right?
move down towards
We're at
Sumter,
2,500 feet. The
Newton, and
rotation's
Georgetown.
inside the
So
blind
we'll
spot
get ready.
now, so we can't even see it.
Let's go back
This
up to
could be
Minnesota
it right
for
here.
our tornado warnings. The rotation has led up once again with this storm up here north of Brownsville. Thankfully, it's not looking.
This is looking really good on the latest scan.
As
It may not be
as
touching
strong
down
as it
anymore.
was earlier, so that's good news.
I don't know. It's
Watch
still
your
very
road,
close.
and we're
Like,
gonna stay sheltered.
it still has strong
We'll
rotation at
play
900
for the
feet,
next
so it could
30
drop back
minutes.
down at any
There's
moment,
also
right?
about 12 minutes remaining on this.
Still very
this
concerning.
warning for La
Good
Crosse
thing
County
is
up
it's
here
kind of
between
heading
White
south
County
of the
and
very
Webster.
civilized area in La
Rotation's
Crosse,
also
so
led
that's
up a
good.
bit, and we expect it to be expired here soon too. So hopefully things are calming down on the tornado front, but I still see
These
several
winds are
areas of
absolutely
rotation back
screaming
here
up here,
that we're
though.
gonna
By
have to
Bryce
watch.
Prairie, these
And
guys are getting absolutely hammered by winds, right?
South Carolina, new severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfield and Newberry.
Probably
counties
seeing up to
in South
70, 80
Carolina.
mile an
This
hour
is
winds
for
up here,
Newberry,
near
Murfreesboro,
Holman.
and places like that. It's getting awfully daggone close to Columbia, South Carolina. Strong winds are moving.
So again, this is really close to storm, but I'm going to show you. Look at this. I'm pretty sure our velocities are overlapping. Can't really see, but
About 40,000 people in that one. North Dakota. Bowman, North Dakota, now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Some 1.5
actually, it doesn't look
coming
as
in
bad
soon.
as I thought it was.
Okaloosa County, Florida.
Pretty-
Now under a severe
Looks like this
thunderstorm
thing's
warning.
trying to drop a tornado right here, to be honest. The winds don't look like they're that
So
bad
now
there.
Get ready for some,
Looks like it's really trying to drop a
potentially
tornado right here.
damaging winds out here, and maybe even some 1-inch hail.
These
That
guys
is a
need to be
real
ready. Where
possibility
is
over the
this
next little
exactly
bit
here?
as the storm moves through Crestview, Silver Springs.
I think it's
and
right
places
here. It looks like
that.
this thing's trying to drop a tornado near Holman.
Storms moving out of Thomas.
Hey, Lisa, welcome to stream.
Into Bainbridge, Georgia, by the way. Nothing.
How you doing,
really
Jesse
happening in
TWX?
Atlanta. There's a little blip over here. Yeah, there's a little blip over here. in Ackworth.
Ryan Hall is
Might watch
completely
that,
okay with me playing him. He actually loves it.
Stronger storm here in just a little bit, but right now in Atlanta, things are for the most part calm. I'm just looking at all of our different cameras and stuff over here.
I do have to delete his music though.
Nothing really.
Yeah, this thing. I think this thing's dropping a tornado right here.
In Georgia. So our main
At
focus
1,000
is
feet,
up
we're
in
seeing
South
a lot
Carolina,
of
this big
we're seeing a
area
lot
that
of
moves
velocities here. This
south and
thing could
west.
very well drop
Now,
a
those
tornado over
will
Holman.
eventually make it into Georgia.
Very
more likely.
concerning.
And we'll talk about that whenever they get there. And then, of course, we're also continuing to kind
Good
of
at all.
focus a bit on.
This is
the
very
Rochester
concerning
to
here. I think
Ross
everybody in
area,
Holman should,
as we do have some
southern,
storm
south of
warnings.
it.
Looks like
Not looking
the worst
good.
of this is over in Owatonna and Rochester and Stewartsville. And
This is
you know,
GR2 analyst is what I'm
mostly
using here.
focused on Black River Falls, Toma, down to Richland Center and La Crosse for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, and this is a really bad spot because we're so close to the radar here. But this is looking very concerning here. I think this thing could drop a tornado and we're not even going to be able to see it. So it's not good. Looking at that lady. Yeah, this thing's trying to drop a
In
tornado.
Wisconsin,
They need a tornado warning
there
this.
a
Look at that.
low severe thunderstorm warning.
That's from a couple minutes ago, but you can clearly see where this thing's trying to wrap it up right there.
In Wisconsin.
It's trying to
That's
drop
the storm
one.
that's rotating like a daggone top that we got that video of just a few moments
I don't know
ago.
why that one's not
So
tornado
it's
warned,
got
but
a
it needs to
tornado
be.
possible tag on it. Your video that you sent me might be the
This
reason
one's
why
still
they have the
tornado warned.
possible tag.
Well,
So,
it's still confirmed on the
seriously, thank
ground,
you for
but
doing that. And you know, it's also pretty obvious from radar that
we're
it's
just so close to the
rotating
radar
towards
now, to be
Minnesota.
honest.
That's moving over towards Portage.
There really is no other radar site. I mean, I could try to look at it from Minnesota or Minneapolis, see if we see these rotations at all from here.
We can maybe see this one. Let's take a look at Storm Runner for a minute.
That's one right there.
Wisconsin's another one of those states that likes to point their traffic cameras down at the traffic instead of up at the clouds.
Ryan Hall's addicted to
We haven't gotten through to them yet.
Traffic
but,
jams,
Minnesota,
so funny.
honestly, top notch. Top notch.
I mean, we're too far away. This is at 15,000 feet.
Couldn't ask for better ones.
We can't really see anything from the Minneapolis radar, but it's very concerning. I think either one of those could be dropping a tornado.
We'll add them. We'll add a couple though.
So we're only, you see, we're seeing from 15,000 feet up, so we're basically missing the bottom half of these storms here, where all the rotations from the Minneapolis radar. We need to be safe. If we got anybody in chat from Holman, you guys definitely want to take shelter if you're in South Holman, because we're in a blind spot right now because it's too close to the radar.
Minnesota and Wisconsin is going to expire in 7 more minutes. Okay, so hopefully
Holy
you guys
smokes,
are
look at this.
Shelby and Pleasant Valley, but just 7 more minutes. This should be all that we have to worry about here. Another wind damage report from y'all.
Something's happening here,
Got
South
word of some
Holman.
thunderstorm wind
Like this
damage
needs to
over
be
Detroit
tornado
and South
warned or
Carolina,
severe
out in
warned or
Florence
something.
County. This was about 21 minutes ago. The SC
Yeah,
Highway
look at
Patrol
this.
reported a
We
tree
got some
down on
serious
Forest
winds
Drive.
coming through Southern Holman.
All right, sweet.
This could be up to 80-mile-an-hour winds right
Guys, I'm
here
gonna have to take another brief
coming through Holman. Not good, not
step
good.
away.
Clearly see this line right here. This thing's really screaming through.
From the computer here. So let me set that up real quick.
It could be dropping something right here. We're so close to the radar site. And this is at 3,000 feet right there. If I drop it down to,
I will be right back.
it's at 300 feet.
All right.
There's a tornado warning nearby. So we're
Got a lot of
watching
rotation
closely
right
for
here,
any
but I don't
rotation
know.
or flying debris.
We have any storm chasers over here?
Yeah, I've been sitting here now for.
I mean, this GZR2 is basically calling a 1.5 strength from 1,300 feet all the way up to 1,500 feet right here. So it's saying there's a rotation.
Checking our
It's
camera
pretty
on
strong, up to
I-90 at
15,000
US
feet.
53. There's a tornado warning
We're just
nearby,
really close to the
so we're
radar.
watching for any rotation or
This really should have a tornado warning. That's like just in Southern Holman. Like there's tons of houses here. We have any street cams in here?
News. We have an urgent storm report just in.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if
South
I can pull up
Carolina.
any street cams over here.
Thunderstorm wind damage is being reported 4 miles west-southwest of Florence.
Street
This was
cams,
reported approximately
Holman,
24 minutes ago,
Wisconsin.
around 6:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Hey,
South Carolina
Sold
Highway
AV4.
Patrol confirms
You're in
a
Holman? Okay.
down on
How
Forest
bad are the
Drive,
winds there? Is it pretty crazy?
South Stanley Drive, and South
Raining
Oak
cats and
Road.
dogs, but the wind isn't too bad yet. What part of Holman are you in? Because it looks really creepy there down in Southern Holman. I was just looking at the map. We have a lot of velocities down here in
We're just now getting word into the
Holman,
newsroom.
exactly,
Golf
yeah.
ball-sized hail
Down here
damage
towards
in Monroe
Midway.
County, South
Like we have
Carolina.
some really
This
nasty winds and
1.75
velocities on this storm
hail
here.
hit 4
It's not
miles
tornado warning,
northeast
but
of
it should
Clover.
be.
The report via
You
amateur
see Holman right here. Looks like it's
radio
already
says
passed through at
around
this point.
6:41
Like the storm already went
Eastern
through.
Time, about 40 minutes ago.
I mean, we have some
Ridge Road
serious
and Glen Road.
velocities in the storm
The
here.
time estimated from
Like, look at
radar.
this here.
We'll bring you more details as they
Absolutely
come in.
screaming through.
Breaking now. We're just getting word of significant thunderstorm wind damage in
We
York
might have had
County,
a
South
touchdown
Carolina.
right here,
This report
south of
from
Tolman
York
here.
Northeast Clover came in
It's
around
possible.
6:42
We'll find
p.m.
out.
Eastern Time. We're hearing trees are down on the roof of a home near Ridge Road at Glen Road. This is a dangerous situation.
Yeah,
We'll have
absolutely,
more details
Charlotte.
as they come in.
We'll check for you. Oh, I was trying to pull up
Right,
street
so
cams
we're
real
still
quick.
Tracking that severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Carter County and southeastern Fallon County in southeastern Montana.
Check Holman.
This warning remains in effect until 6 p.m.
There's no
Mountain
street
Daylight
cams on
Time,
Holman.
which is about 34 minutes from now. At 4:57 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 22
Milwaukee.
miles south of Baker, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. This storm is packing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
I don't know how this site
Quarter-sized
works.
hail. Expect hail damage to vehicles.
Let's go to the map. Okay, here we go.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The town of Webster is specifically in the path of this storm.
There's not a whole lot of cameras in the site.
Especially near Webster, please seek shelter immediately inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows.
Just incidents. It's not even showing the
Just
cameras.
in from the National Weather Service. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for central Marion County and central Monongalia County in northern West Virginia.
I'm not gonna find a camera there.
For the next
All right.
49 minutes. This storm is
Well, it's already went through Holman, so
gusts
whatever happened happened.
of causing damage
Hopefully
to
it didn't drop a
society
strong
and
tornado. Hopefully it was a weak one if it
locations
did.
like Morgantown, Fairmont,
But yeah,
Richmond,
GR2 still
and
calling
Haverford.
for
If you are in
very
these areas,
tight
seek
rotation
shelter
here.
inside a well-built
3,000 feet up to
structure and stay
15,000
away
feet
from
still in the
windows.
storm.
I'm back.
Not sure the exact location. Just really like on top of the radar site here.
All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Marion and Monongalia counties in West Virginia. We got a pretty big storm over here coming down towards
Lower levels
Ryersville.
doesn't look bad, but I mean, we're really low. Like this is
So
300
out
feet.
there right now.
All right, let's go to South Carolina.
So
Yeah, I don't
get
see
ready
any
for that.
street
We've got
cams for
about
that area.
1,000 people in the path here. It is going to be a dangerous storm.
And this
especially
thing
in
has
South
been
Carolina.
tornado
It's got
warned.
60-mile-per-hour winds to move in.
Oh, this
as
one's
the storm gets
completely
closer.
out of the tornado warning. This was on the ground. This one actually hit a while back. Back here, we had a tornado. And then this one actually had a tornado all the way back here. We had a tornado drop down right along I-90 here for just about a minute or so.
Here's a photo from Chicago. It looks like there's a storm coming into Chicago. Real Tim, thank you for sending that in.
Let's go
And,
check out.
there near Pawleys Island, South Carolina. We got some ominous.
Go
looking
to-
clouds too, so
What part of Charlotte are you wondering? Hey, Charlotte, what part of South Carolina are you concerned about?
There. We're monitoring it from literally every angle.
And we got severe
There
thunderstorms
for
all over.
hours. Watching this stuff come together here. We just got a new.
Basically, you need to be inside away from windows.
In, South Carolina.
You got a bit of rotation right here.
Anderson, South Carolina. Belton and Due West. This is Abbeville, Anderson.
All right, just so you know what's going on in
counties.
South Carolina today. This is the wind threat. So you got a 30% signature. Like we got some serious winds. Charlotte today.
Away from windows. It's going to be windy. It's going
Tornado threat is pretty much non-existent down there.
Baker, Daugherty, and
This is
Eaton
hail.
counties in Georgia are now under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Tornado threat's only up here.
Let's see if we can see.
Just
that.
basically,
Georgia
yeah, severe weather.
is
Charlotte's in it.
over
Like, I mean, you guys are going to see crazy winds and lots of thunderstorms today for sure.
Traffic cameras here. So I don't know if we'll be able to see much from Georgia, but we'll try our best. You can see some dark skies out there in the distance there in Daugherty County, but once again, that's coming up towards Albany. So 51,000 people are in the path of that, as
George.
the storm produces damaging winds up there near Albany, Georgia. In North Carolina, Gaston, Mecklenburg, and Union, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So downtown Charlotte is now getting in on some pretty significant severe weather here. Yeah, so
You're looking like you're in the clear for now.
This is your turn.
Is it really hot there today, Charlotte?
Looks like we're going to have some damaging winds, maybe in excess of 60 miles per hour.
Are you seeing
in here soon. Some of the
insane
strongest
heat
winds
today,
right now
Charlotte?
They're near Mountain Island Village, and then back down towards Cotswold, where we had damage earlier. There was actually,
Sure.
some utility lines.
Like, we got some more blips down here, right? So these might come up towards you later on tonight.
Here as the storm continues
Right
to
now,
move.
you're like in the clear, though.
So get ready in Charlotte, North Carolina. That's
They
another.
have like no big monster storms coming at you yet.
1 million people. Look at that.
But we got some big storms down here in Georgia that might make it their way, or we might have more storms convect that head towards Charlotte as well.
I repeat, 0 tornado warnings. Okay.
Oh man, it was
We have
95 here
zero
today.
warning up here for Freeport,
I literally
Illinois. Speaking of Illinois,
was
we don't have any
so
warnings
close
around
to calling
Chicago.
911
There's
today.
Photos of stuff that's going on around Chicago.
because I could.
So
AC
just
was
know that,
cranking. It was
nothing
cool in
like
here,
this
but I
is
could feel the
severe
heat
right
radiating
now.
off the ceiling.
And things
And,
should start calming down.
I just couldn't get
Things
cool,
should
and I
start
couldn't
calming
stop
down.
sweating. And I
Over
drank
the
2
evening,
big
all these
Powerades.
storms are
And luckily,
mostly fueled
I regained.
by,
I regained my like senses. Like I came back, and I thought I was gonna pass. Like I was really lightheaded, just feeling like I was gonna pass out.
currently,
Like I'm disabled, right? I can't handle the heat. I have autonomic neuropathy. I have problems with temperature.
It's been kind of trending down. It was 172
My body
an hour
sweats
ago,
when it's cold.
118 right now.
Doesn't
Y'all
stop
about
when
to
it's
predict
hot.
that
Doesn't
maybe
stop
it'll
when it's
be as
cold
low as
sometimes.
100 30 minutes from now.
We just got a whole bunch of big, nasty
So,
storms out
we'll
here.
Continue to watch the weather intensity score hopefully go down, but that doesn't
Lots
mean
of
we're not
big,
gonna have
nasty
more
storms
wind.
in
If you're still
North
in
and
front of
South
these
Carolina.
storms, this is still a dangerous
And
situation.
they're all
that we
rated
need to
at
keep an eye on
60
here,
mile an hour winds,
especially
right?
out here around La Crosse,
You
where
might
we've got a
see up to
strong
70
storm
mile an hour
right now.
winds up here.
Rochester, you just had one not too long
Because
ago.
we do have a 30% signature for
Rotating blip
basically
over
big
Oregon,
winds
Washington,
here
Washington,
in North Carolina and South Carolina.
This thing right here is really interesting. We're still not able to see much. You know, we don't have any good cameras out here on this, but like, my goodness, this thing is really rotating.
Now I'm like freezing myself out right now. Let me fix my microphone.
It'll likely it'll be from this storm, and we're going to watch it as it goes all the way over there towards
Canton, Ohio.
Never underestimate a blip. It doesn't look like much, but it could definitely.
I don't know if we have anything going on. I'm in Ohio myself. I'm near Cincinnati. Yeah, there's some big storms.
Clover, South Carolina.
These Ohio storms ain't no joke either. I mean,
another golf ball size hail report coming in from
definitely have some big monster storms heading into West Virginia.
In Riverdale for our top winds today.
Canton up here.
Fairfield, Ohio, also coming in with a 70 mile per hour wind gust report not too long ago. Our top priority warning right now.
Right now, you just have rain showers coming your way. Nothing too crazy.
In Anderson and Greenville.
How hot is it in Canton, Shane? Is it like 90 degrees there? Is it really hot too? Like, I mean, it was so hot here till it rained today. Luckily, it's still been overcast since it rained.
This is going to be for about 183,000 people there.
Dang, 70. I wish I had 70-degree weather. I don't even understand how it's not even sunny right here. Like, I don't have any storms over me right now. There's no clouds or anything, but the sky's still like overcast looking, right?
So get ready for some damaging winds.
I don't have any rain, but it's still, yeah, the sun's not out right now. So I am so very happy and thankful for that, because, man, it's also 7:30, so it's going to be getting dark here in the next hour and a half or so.
A strong part of the storm is about to hit Kingstree, South Carolina, so you guys need to be getting ready for those 60 mile per hour.
How you doing, AMC Volleyball? York County, South Carolina. I mean, here's South Carolina. Big, nasty, strong winds.
This part of the storm definitely is packing a punch as it comes down.
So, I mean, this is where all the horrible storms are.
Sumter.
Let me pull up our threat again for today. Since you're just hopping in here. So this is where we're supposed to see severe thunderstorms today. North Carolina, you got big deals there.
Yeah, pretty much done in Myrtle Beach.
And then our winds for today as well. You got a big 30 sig here.
Populous warning right now.
You might see up to 70 mile an hour winds if you're in the red area.
In Charlotte.
No tornado threat down there though. Tornado threat's only up here, and it got upgraded.
And if there's hail falling, it's happening right now in Colwood down to Tando Junction, Hoskins, up there towards Shuffletown. It's going to be moving down into Reed Park.
I got to see exactly where you're at, though. Hold on a second.
Get ready for that around Charlotte. Do we have anybody in chat watching from Charlotte? Say hi.
I wouldn't be surprised. 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts pretty much anywhere there's thunderstorms today, I think. Because it's just, even the one we had here in Ohio was just, man, that thing was a beast. York City. I'll go to Oklahoma here in a minute. York County, South Carolina.
Not looking as intense down there as it was. That's good.
Oh gosh, yeah, you're in the thick of it.
Where's Andy?
You are in the thick of it.
Andy is not here right now.
Oh yeah, looks like you have a whole bunch of big, beefy, windy storms that are going to be coming through.
Whenever we know for sure that we're going to.
So it's still going to be pretty crazy for a while there in York County.
Even on the surprise live streams like this, but sometimes we
think I'm looking at the right spot.
And we make then we do go live, and not everybody can be here. But
yeah,
that's why Andy wasn't with us today. So Andy's not going to be on every stream.
You're like right next to Charlotte.
80% of them.
I mean, doesn't look too bad. Let me move up to this radar here.
Last minute thing. Nope, nobody's here.
This might be the last of it. What's coming through? You got just these storms here.
Of course,
then you might get a break for a little bit in York County after these come through.
But I'm just saying, like, nobody really thought.
Don't see anything else coming after that. But yeah, look, see, we might have more convection out here, so there might be more storms coming, most likely. I was told the spread's supposed to last till about midnight tonight, so I don't know how long it's supposed to be bad down there. but I would definitely expect more storms coming through. And anywhere in those areas tonight, like anybody down here in the
Ranchero Village.
anybody down here in the orange, I would definitely expect more storms, right?
In that part of Florida,
It could definitely be more storms coming through later this evening.
Also, severe thunderstorm warning.
They're all going to be mean and they're all going to be windy.
In Pennsylvania, that's going to go on for the next hour.
They're all going to be haily. Look, we have hail reports all over.
Jessica,
let's go to Oklahoma.
Today. Absolutely, some of you guys have been the best reporters we've ever had. Tammy, I will remember Tammy from Greenville for a while. That was a great report that Tammy sent in. We got upgrades.
Even New Mexico's getting flooded today. Look at this. New Mexico's getting hit so hard.
Severe thunderstorm warning now for
Oklahoma looks like they got it the best.
Still no. I repeat.
There's a couple rain showers in southern Oklahoma. That's about it.
We do have that tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning out here.
That one's right near Atoka, though. There's Ada. Where's Atoka? I forget where Atoka is. Don't you live near Ada?
And still, I mean, I can't see anything.
I can't believe how well I know the United States now. After I've been hanging out with you guys for a couple months now.
Right over this camera here. So if there's a tornado
I know the whole country now. Like I know Atoka's down here somewhere.
I can tell you that this storm is definitely rotating. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that this is a rotating storm that's capable of producing a tornado. But I think that what we would see if we had a more...
Yeah, you got nothing too much to worry about down here, Tara. Just some rain showers. Maybe a little bit of some thunderstorms. I know you're south of Oklahoma City, but why can't I find Atoka? Close to Davis, aren't you?
Can you look at Florida? Absolutely. Absolutely. For you, I will do that.
Why is your city hiding from me, Tana?
It looks like down here near St. Peter's.
There's Atoka. Okay, yeah, so you're getting some rain right now. You're getting some little yummy rain showers. How's the wind over there? You don't have any severe warnings or anything. Wait, you got a... Oh, it's a 7. I don't know what that means. It was just a 7. Is that the road's name? Saskatchewan? Where's that at?
Out there in Florida right now.
Let me go check our tornado warnings and stuff real quick. Or our recent tornado storms.
I think, as far as the wind damage goes.
I mean, this thing's literally on top of the radar site still.
Where there's like a ton of,
this storm is tornadic right here. And it's literally on top of the radar site. Like our rotations in here, you know, this is at like, what are we, 100 feet, right? This is literally right next to the radar site. We're seeing this at 100 feet. 100 feet off the ground.
Storm that's popped up. We had that big downburst over here between Ridgecrest and Oakhurst Terrace. And kind of another one's happening right now back here. I'd say if there's going to be any damage in the near future,
this storm has been tornadic a bit too.
Between Largo and West Chase.
Take a look at this one. We're still really close to radar though. Yeah. This thing's been really tornadic too in the last 2 hours.
And this is what it looks like right there. So nothing crazy, but still strong storms around Tampa right now. Also, we've got strong.
Yeah, we got to keep an eye on this one.
Up here, you know, in the Panhandle.
We might see it try to drop a tornado back here again.
We've got a strong storm. Most of these are moving out of
We
Florida.
got to keep an eye on these because I think we're probably going to see more out of these storms in the future. They're just really close to the radar site right now. Neither one of them are tornado warned right now, but they're both. This one's rotating for sure.
In Mississippi.
I know it looks really big and broad, but we do have rotation right here. We got this kind of like inflow notch spinning around.
Also, we got
this thing's trying to do something here.
And
this one, we just can't tell. So this thing gets further away from radar site. I mean, it looks like there's a hook right here, right? But it's literally on top of the radar site.
70-mile-per-hour winds. Law enforcement confirms trees down.
Law enforcement confirms trees down.
So,
Barry
what's
Winsboro.
happening here is we're going to have a big burst of wind come through, and then the rain hits. And that first big burst of wind, that's where, honestly, we're going to see the damaging winds, I believe.
Down in Charleston, South Carolina.
So get ready. This is coming down towards Columbia, South Carolina. So y'all get ready.
But we got big blasty winds coming through Columbia.
Additionally, wow.
Law enforcement confirmed trees down. So yeah, I mean, like I said, anything down in South Carolina, you need to expect 60 to 70 mile an hour winds down there if you're getting hit by a storm, right?
For the next hour. So Berkeley and Charleston County, South Carolina, you're now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. And
so this is the big nasty right here.
70-mile-per-hour winds. We're getting lots of damage reports coming in. So trees are
70 mile an hour wind gusts, $half size hail moving south right there. So
Georgetown. And then down here,
Charlotte, these storms might make it to you with the direction they're going. If they're coming down this way, these might make it to you.
With the winds that are coming into Georgetown.
Because these are actually going south right here.
Just out in front of the actual storm.
Look at this. Yeah, I need to check the wind stream. It looks like all these storms are heading south towards you, Charlotte. You might be getting hit by multiple storms here. Let me pull up the wind stream.
And those damage reports are going to continue to be
I didn't even know they were heading southeast. These storms are actually heading southeast. That's nuts.
And Pinellas counties.
Let me pull up Zoom Earth. I want to check the wind stream because I want to see if they're still going to be coming towards you here in the next couple hours. Let's actually check our power outages too. We haven't done that at all today. Curious what our power outages look like. Why is this not working? Power outages, US. We haven't looked at the power outages at all today.
Places like Town Place and Clearwater, Largo.
Oh my goodness, we have 30,000 people without power in Charlotte.
Directly in the path.
So I mean, you can basically see what's coming right here, Charlotte. These are the lines of the storms, and they're all coming down, right? They're all coming towards you. So hopefully they're not as bad. But Lawrence County, there's 2,000 houses without power.
I've got a bunch of cameras pulled up in Florida.
It's like South Carolina's pretty used to these winds by now. You guys have dealt with lots of bad weather lately.
Also, I don't have any cameras right in the middle of
34,000 houses without power in North Carolina. Dang, Bladen County had 5,400 households that lost power.
In Hillsborough County, near Central Park at East Bay and Bay Park Apartments, I've got nothing over there, so we can't really see it.
Look at the Florida Panhandle. Are you still here, Jonathan? Holy smokes. Florida Panhandle is getting absolutely hammered.
This includes Camden, so about 70,000.
Not really. There's not very many houses out here. But I mean, definitely the houses that are out here, a lot of them are losing power. I mean, we got like 20% power outages in the Panhandle, basically.
Here's some of that hail.
Lots of power outages in the Panhandle from those severe storms.
From Dr. Hatcher, thank you so much for sending this in. Very cool hail. Look at that. You can see through. This one's got some nice looking weird patterns in there.
This is crazy how these storms are moving.
Layers inside.
I mean, it looks like they're going to, I don't know if they're going to crash together or what.
Tiny little pellet in the middle here. And then it started
very concerning looking down
and it started
South Carolina.
More water on the outside of it. And then it got kind of pushed up back farther up into the storm.
Is that a new tornado warning? I just got a beep.
And all that water that it picked up froze around it. And that was another, moment where we had ice form. Then started falling again.
A new tornado warning
has been issued. New tornado warning.
And it froze again. And eventually, the
got a new tornado warning.
Is stronger than gravity's effect on, or the gravity's effect on the,
Right, let me pull up Zoom Earth. I want to see the wind stream because I'm curious what these storms are going to do down here in South Carolina.
Process there, pretty cool. Eau Claire, Wisconsin. This is what it's looking like out there. Jeans. Thank you for sending this in. And wow, here's Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Wow, this is that storm, and I believe this is the one that we just got the tornado warning for too. No, never mind. All right, so I'm going to keep that video up and we'll watch it again.
Oh my, I don't even know what these storms are going to do. If you look at this, like the winds are kind of moving this way. These are moving this way.
And now it's east of La Crosse. And for La Crosse and Monroe counties in Wisconsin, we've got a tornado warning that includes portion of
They're
the
kind of
Interstate
moving it.
90
They're
here.
kind of like
There's
they're
a
all
Joseph
converging
and
into
Middle
this
Ridge,
point
and
here.
that's going to be for about 7,000 people here. There's your rotation. Very indicative of a potential tornado. You can see the hook.
I don't
here
even
on
know
the
if those
radar.
storms are going to make
It's
it
the
down there
radar
to you,
towers
Charlotte,
here.
looking at the wind stream.
All boxes are checked here for potential tornado. Take shelter.
I'm very interested in what this is going to end up doing, to be honest.
Especially in the Coley Experimental Forest, Middle Ridge, and Rockland.
We'll see what happens.
Interstate 90 near
I mean, we're going to be
Baylor
keeping an eye on these
Very
storms
dangerous place to be right now.
throughout the
Tornado
night.
warning. Now, that video
Let me check Wonder. Wonderground has like a really good wind stream view.
Possible severe thunderstorm near Wisconsin Dells. Thankfully, you know, we've got our eyes on a camera that's literally right underneath the rotating part of the storm.
Saskatchewan.
So hopefully,
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me pull up. I don't know where. Is that it? What state's Saskatchewan in?
We're going to watch that storm closely as it moves east, and then of course our tornado warning here for La Crosse and Monroe counties in Wisconsin.
I'm assuming there's only one Saskatchewan.
It's going to be for Coffeedale and Houston counties in Alabama. Elba
Kind of an odd name.
Are included there. This is going to be for about
talking about Canada.
People in Alabama, as some strong winds are moving up north. You can see that outflow boundary. That's your first big gust of wind that you'll see.
I need more information. Yeah, in Canada.
Some isolated damage.
But you said
even just what's in that.
There's tornado watches for Saskatchewan today. Well, let's go. Let's go. I have the radar for Canada now.
Over the next hour, sorry. Monk's Corner. I'm sorry.
Brian Hall's app does North Carolina
correcting me
or Canada. Oh, how far up? Let me switch to what part of Saskatchewan? I got three or four radar sites here. What do you live in Saskatchewan, Lisa?
This will probably eventually make it to Charleston.
Look, I can literally connect. I can see the velocities up here.
Jamestown and
what part? Look, I have access to the Doppler radars up here.
Georgia and
these storms are definitely rotating.
Over here.
We have lots of rotation up here.
Near the Sumter National Forest. So get indoors out there. And then in Virginia, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning behind all this near Lunenburg.
Tell me what area you want me to check.
We got some hail coming in.
I mean there's definitely a lot of rotation here in these storms, right? Look at this. We got a lot of rotation here.
Back to Wisconsin, where we have our tornado warning. And honestly,
that could be a tornado right there. Holy smokes. Turn on my velocities.
So we're going to keep a very close eye on this as it moves.
So you got a negative 78 by 16. So it's like a 90-mile-an-hour rotation right here. This little hook right here. That is just northwest of Central Butte.
Yeah.
Central Butte, however you say it.
Yeah,
that hook has some rotation in it for sure.
There's probably still some storms hanging around, but no severe thunderstorm warnings.
A lot of rotation up here in Canada. Another area.
All right, I'm going to let Y'allbot pick.
Might be another little noodle right here, noodling out.
Best cameras right now. Okay, good job. It put us up here close to the tornado warning.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, good.
They actually have tornado warnings on these storms right now. Yeah, if anybody's from Canada, I can check. It's another bad spot. Look at this.
Indiana's fine. Kentucky's fine.
Looks like we're having all kinds of gusts up here again.
Once again, the main places that we
lots of rotation in Canada.
Is anybody in the yellow areas?
I mean, look, all the reds and greens everywhere.
That's where we've got the best.
This storm is actually screaming. This one is just. Honestly, we probably got some really nasty winds in that storm.
Weather's going to kind of be wrapping up over the next couple of hours. So
how you doing, Jordan?
I wouldn't be surprised if things started calming down around.
But these storms may not hit you, Charlotte. Oh, let's go see our new tornado warning real
Right
quick.
now, though,
Then I'm gonna check. Oh my goodness! I told you this thing was gonna drop a tornado. Look at this.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yep,
All right,
it's on the
we
ground.
upgraded
This is
this
on the
to a
ground.
reserved tornado warning. Radar
You
confirmed
clearly
that.
see the
You can
hook.
see it on
I mean,
radar.
this thing's
A tornado
on the
warning
ground,
down
100%.
here near the experimental forest.
It's at
west of
300
Middle
feet.
Ridge.
It's on the
There's
ground
our
right here, I
shelter
think.
now in La Crosse and Monroe counties in Wisconsin.
That's where our tornado is. That is strong too. Again, this storm has produced multiple strong tornadoes. The Enrod's pretty much off the radar right now.
Scale I can pick out here. It's pretty close to the Big Hook trucking and
Yeah, we
disposal,
can't see the rotation.
side
We
pumping,
can't see the
and
velocities,
St.
but
Joseph
yeah, this is
Coulee.
confirmed on the ground now.
It is. But,
Good
the
thing is it looks like it's out in the middle of
outdoor
nowhere, but it is
rental
coming towards
services
some
in
houses. Let's get
WPNR
this up on the
Boston
map.
Fisheries area.
Bangor,
That's some of the places
Wisconsin.
where tornadoes
South of Bangor,
close
Wisconsin. You guys need to take shelter immediately.
those spots.
Tornado on the ground.
Approximately where the tornado is right now, and it's moving off to the east northeast.
I'll tell you
So
exactly
take
where it is.
shelter if you're anywhere near here, and there's quite a few structures that this is likely hitting. If this is actually on the ground right now, it's likely doing damage as it moves up to the north and east. So Bangor, Rockland.
This
Middle
storm
Ridge,
has produced
you
multiple
guys,
strong
need to
tornadoes
be
today.
taking shelter immediately.
This tornado's heading towards
If this continues on its current
162.
trajectory, it'll cross Highway 162 here. Right where there's some houses in there.
There's houses all up and down 162.
It's
Hopefully
just
these
does
guys got
look
their
like
phones
the
nearby and
big
they
tree
respond to
is
these
here
Amber
south of Bangor.
Alerts because
That's where
it's coming right across 162 here.
Then it's going to go over
There's
there
lots
to
of houses and farms all up
Highlandale
through here.
Academy, and then scenic.
Where's
Bluffs
Dutch Creek?
Pest
How far?
Control,
Okay, so
JL,
it's going to be
and
further down
small
south
businesses
here.
up here. It is possible that this goes on up towards Sparta and Leon eventually. So
It
y'all
should be
watch out.
crossing the road right in this area here.
Y'all watch out. Bangor. I can't say Bangor.
Tornado's going to cross right in here.
Bangor. Got it.
Yeah, there's houses here. Definitely some houses here. Not good. Hopefully these guys see their phones.
With all that
So we got a tornado coming across 162.
Like a daggone top. Here's Dakota, Illinois. Oh, hold on. Oh, nice time lapse.
Oh, that is awesome.
Gosh,
Look at that convection.
You guys know
That is
I really like
amazing.
weather. Like, this is so cool.
This is in Wisconsin, south of Wanger,
Bangor.
Bangor.
See this and not just want to sit around and talk
Bangor. It's south of Bangor. This tornado is about to cross 162. Right along here. There's a couple of houses down here. If anybody just got an Amber Alert near Bangor, the tornado is literally coming across 162 right in this area here. Are you near Bangor, Charles? Did you just get an Amber Alert?
Guys, hopefully you're in your safe spots. The good news is
Let me zoom out so you can see this tornado.
Yeah, it's sort of a decrease.
We're really close to the radar site, right? We can't see the velocities for the radar, but here's the storm. Here's the hook. This thing has produced multiple strong tornadoes. It's heading right across 162. Here's 162. This tornado is coming right across 162. And it's not weak. It's fairly strong.
Bangor, Rockland, you guys are all still in the path of this, so nothing really changes here. But make sure you're staying in your safe spots for the next 20 minutes at least over here in La Crosse and Monroe in Wisconsin. Here's what it looks like in Piedmont, South Carolina.
This thing has produced multiple strong tornadoes in the last 2 hours. This storm's produced multiple tornadoes too, but it doesn't look as bad. This storm's kind of running out of nader juice up here. You can see how it's like completely surrounded by rain all over. So Definitely
associated
not
with our tornado warned storm,
getting
which I
as much
believe it is.
nadir
That's
juice
a
as it was
zero.
getting
So pretty much
before.
exactly what you'd expect to see.
Still
Looks like
rotating
it's
though.
still capable
Still
of doing
has some
another tornado
rotation,
here as it comes up towards Middle
but not
Ridge,
nearly as bad.
Bangor, and Rockland.
This looks
in,
concerning down in
across
here,
Monroe
though. We
counties
might see
in
another
Wisconsin.
tornado
We have
out of this area, possibly.
500 people in the path. Thank you, Cody K, for sending that in.
Keep an eye on
That
both
was
of
about
these.
30 minutes ago when it was on the west side of La Crosse, and now it's east.
What is this? Yeah, we might have another tornado right here. For this area, this is very possible that we have two tornadoes here. We have one here and possibly one here.
Y'all, I'm getting hungry.
We got a hook there, and we got another
Go ahead
inflow
and
notch
get
and a
the
storm
report,
behind it.
Jawbot.
All right, Ryan, buckle up. I've got a ton of storm reports for ya, all from roughly the last 30 minutes.
I mean, the tornado warning covers
Headline is
both
a
areas at
confirmed
least.
tornado with video near Lake City, Minnesota. We're also seeing golf ball-sized hail near Webster, Montana, and quarter-sized hail near Auburn in Okaloosa County, Florida.
Yeah,
South
they're
Carolina's been
born.
particularly
Hey, Jonathan, man, it's really getting hit hard in the
Both
panhandle. Let me
Georgia
pull up the
and
power
Georgia
outages for you.
Plus quarter-sized
Glad you're
hail
back.
hitting Simpsonville.
All right, so once again, our initial area of rotation that we're
Look
watching.
at this. Look how many people are losing power up
something
here in the
that we'll
panhandle.
keep an eye on. And I
Pretty
think
rough
there
up there with
could
those
still be a
storms.
tornado with this. And as it goes off to the north,
Have a lot of
we gotta
power
be
outages.
taking
16,000
shelter.
up at the
And I'm also
panhandle.
becoming increasingly concerned with this area where there might actually be a new tornado trying to come down, or may actually be down right now, near the Wisconsin State Historical Marker. In the Ghost Creek.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's two areas that are possibly dropping
tornadoes
tornadoes right now. I'm not sure which one is observed.
Big Hook Trucking and Disposal, and the WNDR.
But there's the
Deposit
hook with the
area.
rotation
Again,
here, and then we got another area of
take
rotation
shelter
back
if you're
here.
in La Crosse and
We still
Monroe
can't really
counties
see
in
the
Wisconsin.
too close to the radar site. Oh wow, yeah, this is really strong right here. Pretty sure our tornado's right here. The one that's observed. It's much stronger. So I'm tilting the radar up. You can really see it here at 400 feet. It's got really tight rotation. Man.
Tetsudo, Jed, thank you so much for sending that in. It looks like that there is some damage reports coming in. There are some damage reports coming in as well. On top of the confirmations from that radar and stuff, it's definitely producing damage out there.
I think this is our stronger one right here. I mean, we're literally right on top of the radar site still.
Tracking a tornado warning in La Crosse and Monroe County.
As the radar tilted up at 2.5 degrees, and it's still only 900 feet with very strong rotation.
There's a bunch of storms in Florida right now as well that we're keeping tabs on. And also, PDS Baby Alert.
Not sure if that hook's dissipating or doing a handoff, but it's still rotating inside that hook as well, right? I mean, both areas still got a lot of rotation.
If you are watching
so.
right now, and you want to help us get in front of more people, potentially slap the
My
like
goodness.
button, like you would on a normal YouTube video. It doesn't do anything.
Let me go back to
Let's get
Minneapolis. Let's see if
potentially
anything's
higher
happening
rankings
back
on
here.
the algorithm, so that if somebody's watching YouTube out there,
Looks like it's kind of calming down over here
Ross
south
County
of
or Monroe
Minneapolis.
County,
Most of the
Wisconsin,
storms
there's
have moved
chance
a little
that
more
we might
south
get
down into Iowa.
them, and maybe they'll get
So yeah,
some
we need to go back
likes
down to the
and
Iowa
information.
radar.
So,
Check these storms
once
here.
again, you don't have to, but it's free to hit that like button and help us out. If you haven't hit it yet, go ahead and also consider subscribing. This is what I do. Anytime the weather gets a little out of hand, we go live.
Milwaukee.
With new severe
How you doing,
thunderstorm
Positive
warning,
Troll?
for Covington and
Interesting
that's
name.
Covington County, Alabama, and in Okaloosa County, Florida. That's going to go on for the next hour. Back to South Carolina.
I don't know if
Columbia
Milwaukee's in the
is
threat
now
tonight or
officially-
not. Let's
officially under a severe thunderstorm warning in Columbia, South Carolina.
So you just hopped in, Positive Troll. Let's go ahead and grab our SBC outlook again
So,
today.
get ready out there in Fairfield, Kershaw, and Lexington.
So this is
counties.
our tornado threat
A
for
million
today.
A million
I don't-
people are now,
I'm not sure
in
exactly.
peril
I know Milwaukee.
of this,
Let me
this storm
find out where that
bringing
is exactly.
60-mile-per-hour winds.
So I
Get ready in
don't.
Columbia.
If
Might be
Milwaukee's on
a
the
race
west
there, but,
or east
it's
side
gonna
of
be- also
Wisconsin, you should be
Mississippi,
good.
Greene County, Mississippi.
Let me find
We've got a
my.
severe thunderstorm warning for the next 30 minutes. In New Jersey and Pennsylvania, looky here, right over Philadelphia, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Philadelphia. So Dangerous storm working into Deptford.
Holy
Upper
smokes.
Darby, Southwest
Wisconsin's
Philadelphia,
completely covered in
Virginia
rain.
Township,
You should be
Haddonfield,
good in
Cherry
Milwaukee.
Hill. So this is
There's no tornado threat in Milwaukee, but you might
maybe
definitely
as
see some
well.
rain
Great
tonight.
hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming
Look
in
at this little guy right here. I don't know.
44 minutes. Do we have
We
anybody
got to
else?
see what the weather balloons say again here. They should be getting updated again at like 9:30.
Just got word of some
But as of
thunderstorms
right now, we do not have a
just
tornado
minute ago
threat in
south of
Milwaukee.
Westover. That's in Monongalia County, West Virginia. Sounds like a 911 call center reported a tree down on Smithtown Road over there.
I'm going to go ahead and open another radar because I want to keep this one down in South Carolina.
All right.
Because these storms are being really
Trees
silly
down
down here.
all over the place.
Like these storms are heading this way, these are going this way, but I think they're going to start heading into this area here. So I'm not sure what's happening out here in South Carolina, but it's really nasty. All these storms have like 60, 70 mile an hour winds up here in South Carolina. And like this storm is really screaming. Like there are really strong winds in here. Heading down towards Columbia right now, going through Blythewood, and Ridgeway is literally in it. Like Columbia's about to get hammered. Let's go. What did I say I was just going to do? Oh yeah, I need to go open another radar site and take it to Milwaukee because there's a little blip out there. It's not that close to Milwaukee, but it's in the vicinity.
That's from Stan.
I wouldn't even call it a blip. It looks like a pretty big storm at this point.
Cedar Falls from Smash TV. Thank you guys for sending stuff in today.
It's like an isolated supercell out in the middle of nowhere.
Mississippi for the next 43 minutes. And let's go check in on our tornado warning in Wisconsin, okay? That we do still have a tornado warning in effect for the next 13 minutes. Rotation has called
They may update or upgrade our tornado threat to move it further out. Because look at this storm right here. You see this one? We need to look at that one for sure. Let's see what that thing's doing.
At least for the next 13 minutes.
Oh yeah, look at this thing. It's rotating. Right over Wisconsin Dells. I mean, it's got a good bit of rotation. See how big this thing is. This thing's still rotating this much. It's not a very big storm, but it's rotating.
We got about 40,000 people without power now in South Carolina. A lot of those are coming from Lawrence County and Williamsburg County. And then in North Carolina,
this thing's trying to do something out here.
A lot of those are in Bladen County, back towards Transylvania.
This is a good ways out too.
County as well.
Trying to pinpoint this area. So it's near Portage.
16,000 in Florida, 24,000 in.
Very concerning looking. Lake Delton. Let me pull up our thread again.
It's actually households, so there's actually a lot more people than that impacted.
So I mean, I guess it's still in the 2%, right? Like Lake Delton's like right in there. So we'll kind of see what happens with this storm here. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'm going to leave this radar here on connected to Milwaukee to see what this storm does. There's not supposed to be a tornado threat in Milwaukee today. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like the new weather balloons are coming in now. They'll update it like 9 o'clock, 9:30. This is GR2 analyst. I have oh man, I haven't advertised Discord once tonight. Hold on. So we got this big chat room that everybody's in, right? It's an app. It's called Discord. I don't know if any of you guys use it. You can get it on your phone or your
Wyoming
or your computer or whatever. So we got we have like all of our channels where we're basically talking about stuff. Let me try to make it bigger so you can see. So yeah, we got like all of our chats where like everybody's basically looking at the radar and stuff. So if we're not live, you still got people talking about it. I mean, this is 100% free. It's just like a chat room for weather. So then we have all the storm chasers right here. Tornado Pagey, Storm Intermedia, Brad Arnold. We have all of them are linked in here. So if you want to watch any of the chasers. Oh my goodness, this looks bad. It's got them all smushed together, right? So we have all of our storm chasers in here. Smushed together because I'm trying to fit it in on the one screen. Then we have all of our apps, like there's GR2, WeatherWise, Radar Omega, the National Weather one, and Windy. WeatherWise is like the best one that's free right now. And then we got like all of our resources. But yeah, you can join it. It's 100% free. Let me go ahead and link it in chat.
Dang, this is actually pretty intense.
But yeah, the more the merrier. We want everybody to join so you can come in and hang out with us. Like if I'm not live, you know, I'm disabled. I get sick sometimes. I can't always stream. We got other weather streamers like Ryan Hall up here. Holy smokes, look at this.
And then Janesville is actually
Man.
next in line here for some
Holy
50 mile per hour winds.
smokes.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of those are gusting a little bit higher than that.
Oh my goodness. Is that in the tornado? That really looks strong.
And once again, coming right up into the town of Turtle.
That looks like more than just winds. I think they're close to the tornado there. Oh my goodness. It's a state line road. There is that 39 or 89?
Got you. Yeah,
Oh,
this camera
3990.
is on Interstate, what is this, 3990? 3990? Near Middle Road and 44C. Honestly, literally right on the border.
Holy smokes. Look, they had to pull over. That semi truck got off the road. You didn't want to get blown over. It looks like it's calmed down a little bit, but it was really bad there, like, what, 30 seconds ago?
And watch it move in a little bit farther to the north.
The camera's shaking?
Is on the intersection between 30.
Holy smokes, look at this.
Interstate 43. So we're going to see some
Storm
of those
is
same winds
serious.
move up into Garden Village and the town of Turtle here. And then what we see transpire from this camera and from this camera, this is what we can expect in Janesville here very soon. This is a perfect definition of a daggone microburst or a downburst, whatever you want to call it. So we're going to keep watching that.
My goodness, it's getting really bad here in Rockland.
South Carolina, because we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina. Oconee County in South Carolina, Westminster.
That's southwest of Karks.
You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour.
I don't see Janesville anywhere.
60-mile-per-hour winds. And then in Alabama and Georgia, another.
This is looking really bad.
Here for Henry County.
This is looking really nasty here.
Alabama, Baker,
Is that where the winds are?
In Georgia.
Those are some insane winds there.
Seven minutes remain on the tornado warning, and that's in effect for La Crosse and Monroe counties in Wisconsin. So hopefully you guys can come out of your safe spots. The rotation's let up a lot, but the storm's still going to be strong as it comes over towards Portland, Cashton, Leon, Sparta, and Norwalk. So y'all get ready for that. Come back up here to.
Okay, here's 90.
Our camera on the
There's 39.
That's coming up into Janesville now. As we're going to
Holy smokes, those winds were just blasted. I think there was a tornado nearby. Or are you saying a microburst?
Jamestown and McClellanville and Allendale.
All I see is 90. I don't see 39 anywhere.
Mile-per-hour considerable severe thunderstorm warning issued for this area.
Yeah, I mean this whole line's just cranking, but yeah, we got a really strong rotation right here.
Charleston, South Carolina, Columbia, South Carolina. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. We expect that maybe potentially some damaging winds here in excess of 70 miles per hour could happen over the next hour or so.
High velocities here, and here.
See some of the first little bit of winds coming into Columbia on the north side there from this point of view.
This is all the way back in South Carolina. Those storms are almost into Columbia now.
Storm on the border of Wisconsin and Illinois.
This one's back on the border. You talking about this one here? Holy smokes, these storms are screaming. That camera is shaking.
Yeah, things are getting pretty wild out here near the town of Turtle, y'all.
Turtle. Holy
wow.
smokes.
Here's another video from Hubbard, Iowa. This is Tyler. Nice time lapse. It's a short one, but we can see all that motion up there. Amazing storms today. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Holy smokes.
There's 35.
This is from Greenfield.
That was 39 and 90. I still yet have found 39. These storms are screaming through here, though.
Medina one, that's fine, Frank. So if you're just now tuning in, this is what we was dealing with in Wisconsin just a few moments ago. And this is what we're dealing with in Wisconsin right now near the
Is that
town of
35 and 90 or
south of
33? I thought it was
Janesville.
39 and
Very
90.
thunderstorm warning in Janesville. So get ready. It's going to be, honestly, it's going to be kind of intense. Like we watched this go through the border area, and it actually was pretty.
I-39.
I mean, I don't know how to put it other than it was pretty intense. You know what I'm saying? Probably knocked out some power here and there.
There's Janesville. Oh, that's way over there. Oh,
We got another
I-39 and 90. This is way over here.
This is
over by Milwaukee.
This is what's coming into Columbia here soon.
That can't be the right one. I don't
Get
think.
ready for it. It is
Oh my
definitely a very
goodness.
strong storm coming together.
There's
right
so
now.
many bad storms out here.
Near, Ridgeway and Boney, we're talking about 60, 70 mile per hour winds coming down towards LJ.
I think it's
Canyon
that storm
and
down there.
Orlando.
Let's go back over to our Milwaukee radar.
In South Carolina, very, very soon.
No way. So this little storm was causing. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at this storm screaming through here. Look at all these high velocities here. This isn't even in our tornado threat. And I mean, these storms are just screaming through there.
Wow, here's another cool view of a storm from.
That's a
Sea Style,
completely different storm.
near Hudson, Florida. You can see that.
Completely different storm than the one that we were looking at.
It's kind of literally hitting the.
These things are absolute monsters down here by Janesville. Holy smokes.
At the top of the atmosphere. Very, very cool.
Big old monsters.
And then look at this, another view east of La Crosse with that rotation earlier.
Oh my goodness.
It's hard to tell whether or not this was making contact with the ground, but if it was, that will definitely be noted as a tornado.
That was
tomorrow when
definitely
National Weather Service
touching.
Does their survey. Yeah, that's pretty intense stuff.
I mean,
Medina,
it didn't rope all the way down, but it was definitely doing some damage, I think.
We've got 2 minutes left on our tornado warning in Wisconsin, by the way, and I wouldn't be surprised at all if we saw a new one issued here soon.
Yeah, that CB right here. This is that storm right here. This is the one that came through just screaming. I mean, it was violent winds. I mean, that looked way worse than 60. I mean, I could have seen 70 or 80 at least. So it's only rated for 60-mile-an-hour winds right there. But that was worse than 70 when we saw on the street cam.
Watching cameras everywhere. This is kind of mixed up. Most of these
That's a completely different storm, right? Our tornado warning's up here. One that had the big blasting winds was down here near Milwaukee. This is where our tornado is, up here.
The Wisconsin storm.
It's like right up in here by Leon. That's where it keeps wrapping up. We can kind of see, like, you see our inflow notch here. It keeps spinning up right in here.
But yeah, things are actually
Tilt our radar. You see, we're really close to the radar site, but you can see where this thing
just
keeps
north
wrapping
of
up.
Columbia as this very strong
See
severe
this, where
thunderstorm
our
makes
tornado
its way
keeps
in.
forming. That's what we were seeing, where you see that one that looked like it was touching down to the ground there. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes.
And then Arcadia
We had
is
a couple big,
right
strong
those
tornadoes out of
areas.
this.
You know, most intense looking severe weather. Currently, there are no tornado warnings, so they did allow that tornado warning to expire over there in Wisconsin. We're going to
Let's go see what's going down in South Carolina. I know he keeps pulling up the street cams down there, but let's take a look.
We're going to,
Let's check these storm motions here. It's getting pretty close to Columbia.
We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Bremen, Georgia. Okay,
All these
Bremen,
storms, they're
Georgia.
just creeping their way down.
Warning in effect for Carroll.
It's
And
not
Carroll
quite
City,
into Columbia, but it's
Georgia.
getting
This is what it looks
close.
like, out there.
Yeah, there's some very strong winds here in Columbia.
20, just to the west of
You can see all our
Milton.
blues. We're going to see some crazy winds in this area.
maybe up to 1-inch hail and potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds as it comes into the town of Bremen. 16,000 people are in the path here.
But yeah, blues like 60, 70 mile an hour on the blues coming into Columbia.
Stay away from windows, all that good stuff.
Greens are like 40, 50.
And then Berkeley and Charleston counties in South Carolina, just a reminder, you continue to be under a severe thunderstorm warning up there.
Kind of get closer to you, Charlotte.
Considerable
Get closer to
severe
St. George. I don't know if it's going to make it. We'll see.
Tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for James.
It sure looks like it's really going to make it to St. George. It looks like it's almost to you, Charlotte.
We've been watching the traffic cameras up here. It's actually looking pretty intense.
Yeah, let's take a closer look at the one on Leon and Sparta, actually.
We'll continue.
I actually set up a radar just to keep an eye on that little blip out there, and it gone wild. Like, this is the one I was watching, I think.
In Wisconsin.
Not even sure where that one came from. Let's actually look at the life of this storm here.
Possible tag. There's a little bit of rotation in there. Let's go check back in on the storm that's
I don't.
out of La Crosse.
These are like out of the tornado threat too.
Could potentially have a tornado warning, so we're not done yet with this. So we're watching.
They might expand our tornado threat tonight.
This storm, all three of these have the capability of producing a tornado at some point. So,
I don't know. I don't see any like tight rotation, but man, that thing sure is screaming.
Subsided a little bit more, and of course,
I really want to know why.
For you in Lansing, Viroqua, Toma, as the storms get closer to you.
This is probably why we had such high velocities. I'm going to expect that they're stacking on top of each other. So we'll take a 3D view over right here.
Future, while these storms continue to cause problems, look at all these Ds. You see all these blue Ds across North Carolina and South Carolina? Those are all damage reports, wind damage reports.
Yeah, there's extremely high wind speeds in that
Piedmont
light blue area there.
Towards the coastal area of the Carolinas. And this does look like a very strong damaging line of storms that's coming through.
That's where we seen the camera blowing around like crazy. It had to have been from this area right here. I mean, it's just screaming through right there.
We're not doing well in the rain.
Intense, very intense velocities there.
To Columbia. Looks like we might be losing power.
That's what just went through Beloit, Roscoe, near Janesville. Part of the storm's extremely powerful. Like on this little nub right there in the front. There's just too much bad weather all over the place tonight, guys. Probably going to see a lot of power outages in that town.
So if you're just now tuning in, Columbia, South Carolina is under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 42 minutes. We got about 1 million people in the path of damaging winds. Fairfield, Kershaw,
and
Lexington
tornado
counties.
warning has been issued.
All right, we just got a new tornado warning. Let's go fly up here and get a view of what we've got going on over here. This is for...
I would never be a news anchor. This is Ryan Hall that you're looking up here. That is not me. This guy is not me. That's Ryan Hall. I don't have a webcam. I'll probably get one someday. Oh, yikes. There's a tornado on the ground right here.
On the ground right now to the west of C. Jefferson. This is about 1,800 people in the path here. Once again, Alchemy County, Iowa, Houston County, Minnesota, and Vernon County.
Got a tornado on the ground.
All included in this tornado warning.
Not good. We got a tornado on the ground, guys.
Tornado on the ground. You can see it right here, literally, and that puts it close to the initial point monument. If you know where the initial point monument is, you know exactly where that.
Literally a tornado coming right through Albany. It's coming in,
and then over there towards Purdy, Romance, Newton, and West Prairie.
Tornado's heading right towards New Albany.
Now.
Yep. Hopefully these guys get their Amber Alerts in time. I mean, this thing's lofting debris right now.
We got we've got some stuff over here, so hopefully everybody's taking shelter.
We got a tornado coming right through New Albany. Hopefully this thing lifts up. This is Iowa?
Tornado warning continues. We've also got a severe thunderstorm warning now on the northwest side.
Heck, this is literally on the border of Iowa and Minnesota here.
We're talking about
with a tornado literally on the border, on the ground, coming through. It's still doing damage. I don't know if it's still doing damage or it's kind of
Johns Creek, all now under a severe
wrapping out.
warning.
Let's take a look here.
In Atlanta. north and east of Atlanta, I should say, for 1-inch hail and
Not much of a
60 mile per hour
velocity
winds
signature on this one, but it's
from
definitely got a
Detroit
debris signature.
from the 5-on-1 GA traffic cameras. Also, just looking at these traffic cameras, I mean,
It's our
so
tornado
easy to
right
tell. The
here.
storm that's coming in Columbia right now is still wreaking havoc out there on the interstate.
Oh,
So
there's our damage.
get ready, it's coming.
We got a debris signature coming right over top of New Albin right now. You guys need to be in your safe spots, be away from your windows, innermost room.
Hey guys,
Not
you
good, guys,
following
not good.
the WeatherWise apps? Let me show you how you can find this. When you load up WeatherWise,
I mean, not only is there a tornado, I mean this whole line,
you
right?
can come over here
This
to
whole line's got
the
some good velocities coming down
if you're
through.
downloading it in the iOS or Android app.
This is like a QLCS tornado. It's going to be a really short-lived one, I think. Hopefully, it falls apart before it hits New Albin.
You know, then it'll probably automatically put you on velocity or reflectivity. But all you got to do is click this little thing down here and select velocity, or you can actually swipe it.
This thing's literally coming through this area here.
And that will swipe you back and forth between reflectivity and velocity. So on velocity, I can look for rotation, and you can see there's actually a really tight area.
Looks like it's coming up through here, so it might miss New Albin.
Which is, I think it's so important that if you want to learn about this stuff, not just
It's like our debris ball's literally on top.
Like,
Yeah, the debris ball's literally on the border, so I think it's going to miss New Albin.
If you're following along, once again, link in the description for the WeatherWise app. It's free, not asking you to buy anything.
You see right here.
Rotation's going to move up towards C. Jefferson and New.
The debris ball's right here, and it's moving this way, so it looks like it's going to miss most of these houses, hopefully. There's some houses here, though, sadly. I think these areas already got hit.
Different than the colors around it. What the correlation coefficient tells us is the
Probably where the debris from, all this stuff here, sadly.
In the cloud.
Good thing is it looks like it's going to go north of town, hopefully,
correlates.
at this point.
It's different. We drop the correlation coefficient. So there's something in the sky here that's different than raindrops. And why is it there? Well, it's probably there because of a tornado, because it happens to be right on top of a velocity couplet. Okay? And it's also kind of in a hook with an embedded supercell structure.
How you doing, JC? Welcome to stream. How you doing, Orion?
You guys are following along
Elijah?
in the WeatherWise app. It's free. Go download it. You can look at it on your browser, weatherwise.app, and hopefully you get some value out of that. Looks like that's now coming just to
Well,
the
you can see
north
the
of
debris
New
ball.
Albin.
Like, this is literally the border
New
of
Albin. That's where that tornado is right now.
Minnesota and Iowa. Now, I don't know if this radar needs recalibrated, but it looks like it's literally
So
just
take
north of
shelter
town.
now, if you haven't already. This is a very dangerous.
Definitely, it looks like it hit some
We're gonna
houses
continue
back
to
here.
watch it as it
Like
goes
there's
on
some
to the
houses back here it
northeast.
hit. But it looks like it's most likely going to go north of town, which is good.
Any sort of warnings right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up under one. All right, checking back in on Columbia. All right, this is continuing to be a pretty dangerous situation.
It's almost through New Albin, but then Victory's up next.
So visible from our traffic cameras here, like they're getting absolutely pummeled out here.
Where is Victory at?
Absolutely pummeled.
Why did I not see Victory? Am I at the wrong place?
Storm now is
Victory's over here. Okay, so it should go north of Victory too.
The next few minutes, and we are definitely going to see more damage reports. We just
This thing's literally tracking up here. It's going to cross the river, cross State Route 35.
Tornado is what the emergency.
Oh no, there's a bunch of houses over here too.
So that is what's coming down towards Columbia right now.
So if this stays on the ground, there's a bunch of houses over here by Potowitz Road. And then State Route 35. There's a bunch of houses here too, right on the border. So there's like 3 or 4 more houses right in this area. Hopefully it falls apart, but it's looking pretty strong still, sadly. On our latest velocity. Yeah, it's up here now. So this thing's still rotating pretty good. The debris looks further behind, so it may have lifted up.
Bear with me as I try to get my.
I don't know if this thing lifted up or what.
All right, so get ready for that down there in
Their
Columbia.
velocities are here. The debris
Also,
still back
up
here.
to
That might be debris just still floating around back
tornado
there.
warning, okay, the rotation's still there. The velocity or the The velocity couplet, the original
Yeah,
one
the
that was
tornado's
causing the
here.
tornado, I think is let up, but we've got a new area of rotation coming together right here, crossing the border now, moving more into Wisconsin. So Romance and Red Mound, we're not out of the woods. We got to stay sheltered out here in Wisconsin. This is a very dangerous storm. Whoa, Jeremy.
That's our tornado right
Thank
here.
you for sending this in. East-northeast of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin earlier. Beautiful photos of our blip that was rotating like a daggone son of a gun. Jeremy, seriously, thank you for sending those in. Here's what it looks like out there in Belvedere, South Dakota. What an ominous looking storm. And what the heck is this? I mean, like,
Yeah, this 3D view is from a couple minutes back, right? That was back when it originally started doing damage.
That's plumb wild.
3D scan's always behind a couple minutes because it has to do all the tilts, so we don't ever see like
that right there is an SLC or a dangly bit, whatever you want to call it. If I've ever seen one, that's
scary looking
the
cloud,
best example of one I think I've ever seen.
and that's exactly where the tornado is. And this
So
has
once
got
again,
some,
we just talked about
got
this
some,
again, the
definitely has
original
some,
tornado has lifted
has a little bit of
north
juice to it.
Near New Albin and C. Jefferson.
This might be more than
There's
just a
new
brief spin up.
chaos
This thing
circulation
might
happening over here just north of Victory.
be on the
It's moving
ground
over towards
more.
Romance and Red Mound and
Hopefully
Purdy.
not, but
So we're encouraging you to take shelter still over here in Vernon County, Wisconsin.
where a tornado is right now. It's still tracking that line though. It looks like it went north of New Albin, thankfully. Like it did hit some houses in New Albin, but it definitely didn't hit downtown. It looks like it went north of downtown New Albin. Because it's literally on this line right here.
Dang.
It's kind of moving. It's out here
Just
by
north of
this
Columbia.
Minnesota, Iowa, this pool out here somewhere. That's where it's at now.
Plumb smack right now.
Oh wait, no, this thing's already out past Victory now.
Top warnings. Tornado warning continues for 7.
Why do I keep losing? No, it's way out here. Where is Victory? Okay, yeah, this thing's already all the way over here.
South Dakota up there in Harding.
This storm is moving fast. It's out here somewhere.
17 minutes remain on the considerable damage.
This Victory's right here. The tornado's up here. Where the inflow is, it's coming in. It's like right in here.
It doesn't necessarily include Charleston yet, but it's coming. Radar indicated these storms have a history of producing wind.
Yeah, this is where the tornado's at on the ground. It's actually just north of Victory right now. Do we still have a debris signature? It's kind of leaving debris behind still. This thing is moving really fast.
Let's go back to South Carolina where we got a new severe
So
thunderstorm.
tornado's right on top of north of New Victory right now.
South of Columbia.
It's like we have something else trying to spin up down here. We have another little inflow notch,
So, once
possibly.
again, Aiken, Calhoun, Lexington, Orangeburg, and Richland counties in Columbia are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is an additional.
These are some nasty storms today, guys. I tell you what.
Damaging winds. What it looks
No
like
hail at all. We haven't had
what it's
any
looking like
hail at
so
all
far
out here.
down the
Just
road,
pure tornadoes. It's not
soon
a
as
nice
these,
day
storms continue
for
to
weather.
return to the south.
Sometimes I just like
And
rather have
South
hail instead of
Carolina,
tornadoes,
continue
right?
to watch your storm as well. This is a 70-mile-per-hour considerable damage threat storm coming into Monk's Corner, Charleston. Still about an hour out, maybe 45 minutes. So we'll keep you updated as we learn more. Right now,
Yeah,
this is
they're
very
JC.
limited
They're
for
very
us, so we'll watch
fascinating.
out.
It's
Walhall County,
a
Mississippi.
sick addiction us humans
Severe
have
thunderstorm warning
to
continues for about an
destruction
hour
and
out
stuff
here.
like that. It's
Pretty
weird. I
intense.
don't know why we love tornadoes so much. I mean,
15
they're
minutes remain on the
absolutely
tornado warning.
fascinating. Like
Rotations
seeing
let up
them
a
in
lot.
real
We're
life
gonna
or
stay
just like
sheltered in
videos of some of the
1 for
craziest
the
ones.
next
It's absolutely
15
insane
minutes
what
at
tornadoes do.
least.
It's just really heartbreaking when it hits
Let's check back
and
in
hurts
on this,
people, you
severe
know.
thunderstorm
That's
warning down here
and
in
I don't
Walker
like
County,
it.
Wisconsin.
It's like I wish all we ever had was just a bunch of tornadoes out in the fields and we
It's
can
not
like see
as,
them up close from
intense
storm chasers, but
as it was earlier,
unfortunately we have really
still
bad
gonna stack a
situations where
bunch of
people get
storms into
seriously
June,
hurt
so get
or
ready for that in
what happened in
June as
North
well.
Dakota a week ago was an absolute nightmare. Literally the
Like
worst thing
15
I've seen
minutes.
ever.
Rock County, Wisconsin.
The stuff that I heard that happened to those people, I can't even repeat it on YouTube because it's horrific. But sadly, yeah, we lost 3 people in North Dakota.
Some hail
Several
here in
days ago.
Florida. This is coming in from Darlene from Crestview, Florida. Thank you for sending that in. And then also some really cool.
Looks like this
looking
thing's
videos from
getting
Cedar
sloppy
Falls
and falling
Smash
apart
TV.
now for a minute. Hopefully
Thank you
this
for sending
thing
stuff in as well. It
looks like it's
uh,
pretty much included at this point.
some of these evening shots.
The
are
inflow
really
notch got much
breathtaking here.
smaller. The
Storms
rotation's
are
not
starting to
nearly as
wind
tight.
down, but they're still. I mean, it's hard to say anything's winding down whenever I'm looking at cameras that look like this. Not really winding down, you know. It's
Yeah,
it's
our
getting there.
rotation's really kind of
By
gotten
the way,
weaker.
we've
It's
got
still
a new severe
rotating,
weather
just not as
storm
bad.
warning for Fairfield, Richmond, Darien, and Delvan.
I think it's lifting up for a little bit.
Counties in Wisconsin. 21,000
Yeah.
people under.
I'm working on a video for North Dakota.
Yeah. Go ahead, Yalbot. Tell me what chats.
I have a like a video I've been putting together. I've been working on it. I haven't worked on it in a day or two,
South
but
Carolina is still the main event, with Lexington, Moncks Corner, and the greater Columbia area getting absolutely.
what happened in North Dakota was
Everyone's
truly
getting prepared
sad
for that.
because I mean those were
Radar signature
extremely
showing.
violent, strong
Meanwhile,
tornadoes that
folks in Tampa Bay and
completely
Pinellas County,
made
Florida,
houses
reporting
disappear.
They weathered an unwarned tornado earlier, and Wisconsin, especially around Janesville and Eau Claire, is still very much in the hot seat.
Okay, yeah. So we had some pretty major damage in Florida. I'm going to look into that a little bit more.
Major
I know
damage
there
in
was
Florida.
no tornado warning. I know that we were talking about the storm, but as far as the tornado goes, it's hard to tell. You know, was it a tornado? Was it a downburst? Like we've been talking all day about how likely it is that we have microbursts and downbursts. In my opinion, that's probably what it was. But of course, we'll investigate and we'll figure it out.
Charlotte, are you still here?
Down here near Columbia right now, they're literally getting. You know, I know it sounds funny, but they're literally getting plumb smacked right now. This is a very intense storm going through South Carolina. This is why we had that enhanced risk of severe weather.
Hope Charlotte's okay. We haven't heard from her in a while. St. George is just about to get hit.
Warranted now.
Looks like these storms are going to make it to St. George.
As we see
70 mile an hour winds and small hail, Charlotte.
to cause damage.
I hope Charlotte's okay.
For about 800,000 people over here in
Oops.
Fairfax and Loudoun counties in Virginia, and that's over there in that margin.
Let me refresh Ryan. He's way back at the
Outside of
beginning.
our main threat area today, we are talking about damaging severe weather, including over here next to on that camera too. But you know, things are going to continue to be you know, somewhat hectic, I guess you could say, all the way down to Eastway Park, Likes, and Deer Ridge Farms.
Man, these
over
storms
the
are
next
just
little
so
bit. Get ready
nasty.
for
Why are they going to be
70
so
mile an hour
strong? But
winds
South Carolina,
and,
Columbia is
significant storm.
it's
Severe
on
all
top
the
of
way
Columbia
over
now.
Matthews,
Like
Orangeburg,
Columbia's getting hit
Springfield,
by the
Wagner, Pelion, North. You guys are all included.
60 mile an hour winds. 60 mile an hour winds in Columbia, but this storm's even worse down here. The one's coming towards Charlotte. This one's rated at 70.
Golly.
It's moving southwest 30 miles an hour, so this should be popping into St. George here very soon. Just not good, but the good thing looks like is it's kind of. I'm hoping maybe it's not as strong here, and what you get hit by isn't as bad.
Yeah, most of the places.
We'll
that
see
I've
what happens. I don't know though. This looks pretty
seen have
nasty
had
back
that.
in here.
So we're definitely. This is one of those kind of storms that's knocking the power.
Let's
out.
check our power outages. Last time I looked, we had like
Get ready for that.
31,000 people without
Columbia,
power in South
Virginia,
Carolina.
it's about to. Let's go check in on our tornado warning again in Wisconsin. 10 minutes left.
Luckily, there ain't too many
It
power
doesn't look like
outages
they're
in
gonna
Wisconsin.
Need to reissue this for Viroqua, but they might. So you
40,
gotta watch out,
46,000
just in
people
case.
without power
We've got
now
a strong
in
storm
South
coming
Carolina.
towards you,
So
we've
just
got 2 minutes left
recently,
on this tornado watch.
3,109 houses lost
We'll
power in
begin this
Berkeley.
very,
Still at
shelter
2,200
at least for the next 10
Williamsburg.
minutes or so.
Not too bad on the northern storm. Only 400 houses here and 700 here in Fairfield and Newberry County. Florida's still at 16,000. The Panhandle's been about the same.
How are we doing?
Hasn't really gotten much worse. Looks like Florida's kind of calming down. 18,000 houses without power in Pennsylvania, another 13,000 in New York. Holy smokes. There you are, Charlotte. I'm looking at the storm right now coming towards you.
Hopefully the power stays on, but that's probably the strongest storm that
They
we've got
kind of
on
have
board right
this
now.
70-mile-an-hour severe destructive warning here.
Go ahead, y'all, with the storm reports.
Several storm reports to relay, folks.
Like literally,
Southeast of the planet.
it says it's gonna miss you, but I'm like looking at this storm. Like there's a really big nasty storm here, so I don't know if that's gonna be the case, Charlotte. You're probably still gonna get some pretty nasty winds in St. George, and you got like
62 mile per hour
it's moving towards you at 30
wind
miles
gusts
an hour.
reported in Butte County, South Dakota. These reports are all fresh, coming in within the last 15 minutes.
All right, check this out. Speaking of that, the storm that we had in Florida earlier, we had the very strong storm. We had the severe thunderstorm warning. We'll talk
Largo,
about thunderstorm
Florida.
microburst, and I think that's what we're seeing here. We're seeing damage from a microburst or a downburst from straight line damaging winds. Of course, we'll figure out whether or not this was a tornado. But you'll hear me say this often. If you ever end up under a considerable or a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, and the threat is winds in excess of 70 miles per hour, if you get hit by the storm in just the right way, you're going to think it was a tornado, whether it was or not. So take shelter for these kinds of storms. All right. Here's some of the damage that's coming in from Largo, Florida. Nick, from our Discord server, is showing us these. So definitely some major damage down there in Florida just a few hours ago. And then in Cairo, Nebraska, this is what we're looking at. Cairo, maybe. Loretta H., thank you for sending this in.
Big damage in Florida.
7 minutes remain on that Wisconsin tornado warning for Vernon County. Hopefully they don't issue another one, but if they do, get ready in Viroqua. Storm is coming
You
in.
need to go back to
Also, new severe thunderstorm warning for Los Animas County, Colorado. That looks pretty intense there.
that tornado warning's
There's
basically
14 people on that
expired.
one, though.
Storm's almost completely out of the tornado warning.
Let's see, what else do we got here? Around Atlanta, we got a couple blips.
A
but
little
still
bit of
nothing
funky
crazy.
stuff happening right here. Looks like it's
Greenville,
trying to
there's
spin something up here, and then right
Greenville,
here,
Florida. We got a
possibly.
decent little storm over here near Walhalla. Main stuff, honestly, it's happening down here in South Carolina. Columbia is the
That's a
hot
crazy
spot
looking
now.
storm
It's
right
been
there.
the hot seat, if you will.
It's got like a little nipple in the middle.
What else to call it? Whatever it is that you're in, you are the most important right now, I guess you could say. So we're dedicating all of our camera resources and everything to this, just to show people downstream. If it doesn't look like this yet where you are and you live over here, this is what's coming.
Wow. This isn't looking too solid out here, to be honest. I mean, I wasn't expecting to see this on a 3D view, but you can clearly see this storm, what it's doing right here. I
Lots of
mean,
lightning and when thunder roars.
we got
wind
some
roars,
serious
we'll put it in.
velocities coming down through here, and these are
We had
strong
a story
winds.
just the other day where 18 people were struck.
Kind
by
of coming
lightning
down
as they
into
were out.
this area here.
They
I don't
thought
know
that
how
it
long
was
ago
a
this
storm
was,
watch.
but this looks pretty scary, to be
The
honest.
sun was still out, is what they were saying, but you know,
This is
it
a
doesn't
bit
really matter.
concerning
If
looking.
you can hear thunder, you can be struck by lightning.
Like, I didn't really see anything on the velocities, but
So
man,
we're
looking at this
around
3D
Columbia,
view, that
South
looks
Carolina right now
kind of
as our
scary.
damaging storm continues to move down towards Pine Ridge and Sandy Run. They are.
And that's
the
this storm
spots
right
of-
here. Oh, man. I hope this thing doesn't continue doing what it does, but it looks like it's trying to cause some problems here. Take another 3D view of this one.
Yeah, this is
looking
very similar
really
storms
wild.
we've
Yeah,
already
it's
seen
basically doing it
before.
right in here.
If you flip over to velocities on the WeatherWise app,
I hope this
you'll see
thing
some
calms
bright
down.
blues and greens
Where
here
are
just
we
north of
exactly? So
Columbia.
we're
Those are
just
the
right off to
strong
the
damaging
east.
winds in excess of 60 miles per hour that are
Now
happening
this
out
one's
there between
further
Downtown
north.
and Arcadia Lake.
I wonder if
So
they
we'll
updated the
blues and
SPC
bad
outlook
news
yet. This is looking
right
really,
now
really
downtown.
concerning here.
And then next in line, I would say that
I mean,
we're
it's
starting
just
to
a
see some
big,
winds
tall,
especially
long
in
rotation in this
Eastover,
thing.
Wedgefield, St. Matthews. I do think that things probably won't be as bad in Saluda.
I will never
or
forget that
Johnston
derecho.
and maybe Wagoner. This looks like it's kind of favoring the eastern side a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Now the rotation's coming back down from behind it, though.
Nevertheless, strong, damaging storms moving into a very.
You see how we had that area there, but it's playing a longer game here. Like it's really coming back down through here in the back. I have a feeling this thing might try to drop a monster tornado. This is looking kind of scary. But I think it's going to try to do it back in here somewhere.
We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning that does include
Rotating, and it's going to
Charleston,
shift this
South
back, I
Carolina.
think,
So this is for
to this
Brooksville,
area. It's going to move it back
County,
here.
South Carolina, Charleston,
That would be bad.
County, Collection, and Dorchester County.
This is very concerning looking here over Norwalk and Wilton.
We've got another 500,000 people now.
I'll keep a close eye on this thing. Oh my goodness, look at the NROT too.
Mile-per-hour winds.
On the latest. Like this thing's really trying to do something nasty here. Very concerning looking. Yeah, the 3D is it's a very good tool because you can kind of you know a lot more that's going on when you look at the 3D views. Like anybody that's not looking at the 3D view, they don't see what's happening with the storm, right? Yeah, you can look at the storm and you kind of see an inflow notch, but you don't see what
the Columbia Fire Department reported a collapse.
How big of a monster this thing is becoming and what it's trying to do right here.
North and west of Arcadia Lakes.
I mean, this has a really large area of rotation.
So the winds that caused that are moving through downtown Columbia right now and are continuing to move down towards St. Matthews, Pelion, North, and Eastover.
So if this area gets pushed back into here, this is going to be really bad news.
How dangerous of a situation this is.
But this already basically coming down through like this could drop a really strong tornado if this continues to get worse.
See lots of people out there driving. Obviously, that'd be best if we weren't driving. But if you are on the roads, just know.
Hopefully it falls apart. But it's very concerning looking to me right now.
Thank you, Shelby, or Patchy Kitten. Here's another view of that tornado earlier between Lake City and Wabasha, Minnesota. So Clark C, thank you so much for sending that in. Well-documented tornado today. Here's some
holy smokes
damage from the storm that we were just watching through traffic cameras.
You haven't said Plum Wild much today.
Illinois.
It's been a plum quiet day.
We've got some stuff over
with the plums.
Here. Tyler Plummer, thank you for sending that in.
You say Tyler Plummer? See if our SBC Outlook's been updated yet.
Oh, and look at
all right, I'm going to refresh in 3, 2, 1. Nope, still the same.
Probably what you're seeing right now.
Oh, it's 8:43. We got a little bit more time.
It
gets updated around 9:30. So that storm's up here, right? It should be falling apart. That's why it really concerns me that it's this big monster storm. No, it's still pretty close to the border, I think. So that's Sparta. I think it's still in the red.
See now, that's true. It's getting dark, ain't it? Gosh, how late is it? It's 8:44 local.
Yeah, it's like that storm's like right there somewhere.
You guys remember way back when we started this stream, and I was like, guys, we're just gonna be here for a couple hours.
This really matters with the weather balloon data that they're getting in.
We live by the whiz over here. The weather intensity score. Everybody doubts it. Oh, Ryan, why? It's so complicated. Ryan, just use your gut. You know when to go live.
Yeah, the storm's really concerning me here. Let's go back down to South Carolina.
A very complex algorithm here that tells us the temperature of how intense the weather is across
St. George, Charlotte, you're in the threat now.
And thankfully we were on the air.
It says 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts for you now, Charlotte. So maybe it's getting a little weaker, but you're just about to get hit. This big old beast is coming right towards you right now in St. George.
Very soon. It updates every minute. And we finally got it figured out to where we've got a full history.
Look at this big storm that's coming to get our friend Charlotte here.
And of course, there's a forecast that YallBot does for the next 30 minutes.
Reaching out. She's coming right towards St. George. No strong
Lindsay says,
velocities
"Haha,
though, so
I
that's
knew it would
good.
be no couple hours."
Just straight line winds and lots of thunder.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you was right. Hey, we got us a new severe
Oh
thunderstorm
man.
warning
Yep.
over
I hope you
here
keep
in
power.
Paul, Lumpkin, and White County.
Are you on your
Florida.
phone, Charlotte? Are you on phone or PC?
So this is going to be for places like Dahlonega and Clermont.
You're on your phone. We'll still probably be able to hear you if you lose
So
power.
Get ready
At least.
out here for 1-inch hail and 60 miles
Hopefully you
per
don't
hour.
lose
So it
power
looks like
because it
stuff's
didn't look like
starting to
it's.
pick up around northern and eastern portions of Georgia.
Looks like it's kind of. I don't want to say it's
Down here,
completely
in
calming down,
western,
but
southwestern Georgia, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Dothan in Alabama, and then near Blakely.
we're at
in
50,000
North
houses
Georgia.
without
So
power. But
93,000 people are included in that one, and we're going to continue to monitor it. Our highest priority warning right now is actually way up here in South Dakota, where we've got golf ball size hail happening right now, moving down towards Buffalo. So that's our strongest storm per se.
I mean, this storm's completely on top of
But
Columbia
our most
now.
impactful storm's likely going to be this one that's coming down towards Charleston.
I mean, it's pushed
South
past the
Carolina
radar
right
site,
now.
but yeah,
We're
the
in
biggest of
Charleston,
the
get
winds are
ready.
still to
We've got
come
a
in
lot of
Columbia.
damaging wind reports coming in. And let's
Still
hear
got a
about
bit to
some
go
of
for the
the
strong
outdoor
winds
damage.
finish up
All
in
right,
Columbia.
Ryan, buckle up. I've got a ton of storm reports from the last 30 minutes across several states. The most significant is a law enforcement confirmed tornado on the ground with a debris signature near Eitzen, Minnesota.
That was earlier.
We're also seeing multiple reports of trees down from thunderstorm winds in South Carolina, specifically near Blythewood and Bono, as well as more trees down near Basin, Alabama. To round it out, quarter-sized hail has been reported in Waco, Georgia.
Looks like I don't know if all this is coming towards you tonight
That's what's
too, but
happening out there. So once again, y'all, the cameras that you see at the bottom of your screen, those are from the Columbia area, where we just had the report of a structure being damaged out here near Arcadia Lakes. That kind of stuff is going to continue to move down to the south into downtown, and we're going to continue to see updated reports from Columbia here, because from everything that I'm seeing, this is causing a mess out there.
I'll try to get a look at the wind
So
stream
let me know where
again.
you're watching from and where and what's going on where you are.
And it's awfully hot down there too.
So we can keep everybody properly updated here. I think that the strongest part of the storm out here by Columbia is probably moving down into Eastover now. This part of the storm, unfortunately, we don't have like any camera coverage over here. But Horrell, Mill, Hopkins, you guys are getting hit pretty hard. And then now that's moving down towards Gadsden and Eastover. So y'all get ready for that. It's going to be pretty nasty as it moves in. Also,
See how it's
very
kind of
strong
coming
winds
over.
just associated with this outflow boundary here. You guys see this line? That's just the shock wave.
Seems
from
like the
winds that are
storm
happening
should
up here in
start
Columbia.
moving a little
Moving
more
that
north
wind
to
cool
the
air out in
east.
front of it into that warm air. You can see the outflow.
At least the ones
boundary here.
further
You'll
south
get
down by
a
you.
gust of wind whenever you get that down there in Pillion.
Kind of hard to see the wind stream on Google Earth. You can see it, but
Listening into a linked repeater system back there at the ham radio system in South Carolina. If you hear some voices in the background, just to see if there's anything,
for a
useful
severe.
information. Once again, Charleston, South Carolina, you guys are also.
I'm gonna go look at that
under a
crazy
severe
storm
thunderstorm
up
warning. We're gonna start
there.
monitoring y'all's cameras as well.
Still kind of
As
little.
This is going to be a pretty nasty storm from Haleyville or Harleyville all the way down to Charleston. Interstate 26 is gonna
Doesn't
be
look
the
like it's
spot
done
from
anything worse.
Charleston up to
Get another
Orangeburg,
3D
all
scan
the
of
way to
it.
Columbia over the next, honestly, for the foreseeable future here. It's getting plumb wild out there. Go ahead, Y'allbot. Tell me what chat's saying.
All right, Ryan, stop staring at that low pressure system for a sec. Your viewers in South Carolina are still lighting up the chat from the coast around Charleston.
It might try to do
Westmoreland,
something right
to
here.
Midlands.
Kind of looking at what it's doing
Columbia is
here.
reporting more power outages. Meanwhile, Wisconsin has folks watching Eau Claire and some rotation near Toma. And Ryan, the Wabasha fan club is still going strong. Now with a bonus tip.
Wabasha
visit
fan
Colleton
club.
for Colleton County SC, unless you want the pronunciation police knocking at your door.
No, thank you. Pronunciation police, I will do my best. I will do my best. I promise.
Got some more
If you mispronounce
troublemakers
it,
up
tell me.
here. Might
It's
have
not-
another
it's not,
spin up tornado up in here.
Disrespect, I do want to say it right. But a lot of times I don't.
And right here too. Man, we got a lot of nasty stuff happening right here. Looks like we might have 3 possible tornadoes that could happen here in the
What you're looking at here is a
next bit of
bunch
time.
of cameras around Columbia, South Carolina, where we still have power. Honestly, a lot of the places that are getting hit hardest right now, I think we've lost power because I just don't have them anymore.
This is looking a lot like a
As
QLCS
we
threat
continue to
now.
Move down towards Orangeburg, okay, and the Congaree National Park, St. Matthews, Eastover. You guys are next in line to get in on some of these really strong winds. A lot of
Wild
lightning,
stuff
severe
here,
heavy
guys.
rain, too. That's what we're dealing with out here. And then Charleston, South Carolina, you guys are also in the path. New Mexico, real quick. Otero County, New Mexico. You're under severe thunderstorm warning. There's 0 people in that warning, so. All right.
One wild
Also,
day.
Small population, but big impact here with the golf ball size hail up there in Harding County, South Dakota. Get ready for it. In Georgia, Hall, Lumpkin, and White counties are under severe thunderstorm warnings. As honestly, there's a pretty intense storm moving through the Cleveland area, moving towards Dahlonega. And this is probably going to continue to blow up and move down towards, Dawsonville at some point too. So we're going to keep a very close eye on that. Daggone it, I need more. I need the ability to watch more than just 9 cameras now because things are getting plumb wild over here near Duncan Chapel.
Needs more
We've got a
9
lot of
cameras.
options.
I love Riot Hall. I feel some tornado warnings coming, guys. I feel like there's going to be some tornado warnings soon.
So basically,
over here.
all of these cameras will have a location on them. You'll see either
This one doesn't look as
Columbia
bad
or
here.
Charleston, and
This one is a
basically
no.
that just means that
These two look a
we're
little
looking at the
scary
storms
here.
that are more towards Harleyville and Charleston, or we're looking at the storms up there closer to Columbia. Unfortunately, for some reason the locations aren't.
I think we just got a new
precise,
tornado
so
warning. I
even
heard
if
it
it's
beep.
like in Orangeburg later, it'll say Columbia. You know what I mean?
We have a
New
debris
severe
signature.
thunderstorm warning in Georgia, by the way. The town of Albany is under the gun again for severe weather as another strong storm is moving from Sylvester or out of Sylvester and into Albany right now. This is what it looks like out there. Pretty intense little storm right now on the southeastern side of Albany. So if you're in downtown Albany, what you're seeing on your screen right now, this is what you can expect in about 5-10 minutes. So if you're outdoors or,
I think we just got 2
like that,
tornado
just get
warnings.
indoors and you'll be all right. There's no tornado
I heard
threat or
2
anything here,
beepers.
but definitely some really gusty winds. These are those downbursts that we were talking about earlier. That's what's moving into Albany, Georgia right now. So we got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the next hour for Barker, Calhoun, and Daughtry County. That's 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for it.
Hearing all kinds
Back
of
over to
beeps.
South Carolina, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Aiken, Edgefield, and Saluda counties in South Carolina. That's going to go on for the next hour.
I don't know where the tornado
That's going to
warnings
be
are. We're
for
getting
damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and potentially
just severe still.
some 1-inch hail as well.
17 severe thunderstorm warnings.
My goodness, man. Things are really getting wild out there with our Columbia cameras. You can see that they're shaking and more damage reports are coming in by the minute, by the way.
No. Port
This
Columbia.
is James out there in Fort Myers tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in, James. Once again, I'm honored to be on y'all's screens tonight. Thanks for allowing us to do this. We take this seriously, so really do appreciate it. Danny M, thanks for sending this stuff in from Iowa. Beautiful stuff. How about you over here in Wisconsin? We haven't forgot about you. We're still watching these storms. Line of storms is going to be moving towards Wisconsin Dells. It's weakening as it moves east, but we are watching out for maybe a tornado or two, locally heavy rainfall and damaging winds. If we get another warning up there or anything like that, I promise we will be back talking about y'all, okay?
I'm waiting on our tornado
not
warnings for these
forgotten about
storms.
you.
I can't believe these aren't tornado warned yet. They're looking rough. They're looking a little scary. Oh my gosh.
All right, so we got a good mixture now.
That's
of,
awesome. I'm glad you still have
cameras
power.
from Columbia and the Harleyville area. So right now, the two places that are getting hit the hardest, well, the three
Is it
places that
raining
are
there
getting
yet?
hit the
Doesn't
hardest
look like
are
it's
Columbia,
quite on
South
top of
Carolina,
St. George, but I'm not sure what area
Harleyville,
you're there.
South Carolina, and then Albany, Georgia, honestly, in the slot 2 there. That's a pretty intense storm. Next in line is Charleston. So if you're in Charleston, South Carolina, what's happening right now
I'm so out of
is
juice
you've got
right
that
now.
outflow boundary hitting. So if you step outside, it's probably really muggy. Give it a couple seconds, and a big burst of wind is going to come through. You might even see some really low, clouds racing by as well. And then things are going to cool off a little bit. But then wait another 20 minutes, and then that's when the actual storm starts moving in down here towards.
Looks like these storms have really started to
it's
slow
moving
down their
towards
speed.
Charleston right now. So get ready for that. It's coming. Right now, it's just the winds.
Yeah, look at the
in
last
Charleston.
couple scans. Like it was moving really quick.
It's probably quite the relieving. Honestly, you know what?
Look,
You
once it gets
step
to St.
outside for a bit,
George, look,
enjoy
it's
it.
really slowing down.
Not for long though, because remember, if you can hear the thunder already, you can be struck by lightning. So we don't want to be out there too long.
Latest few scans, it's just like hovering on top of you.
Albany.
That's
stealing.
nuts. That wind stream's
Albany,
really
Georgia
kicking
right
into
now.
effect there. Just kind of like just hovering right in front of St. George. Unreal.
Holy smokes! Look at this video. Wow, this is from Largo, Florida earlier from the debris. So that was a tornado then. If this was just like straight line damaging winds that caused this, then you wouldn't see something like this.
Literally a rotating area of debris.
So once again, guys, I haven't, we've had a million storms today. I can't, I
That's
promise we'll
nuts.
dive into this and I'll do a full synopsis on what happened down there. But right now I'm learning with you, honestly, about what happened down here.
Holy smokes.
We had a severe thunderstorm warning, no
I think it's before I
tornado
went
warning, but
live.
definitely there was a tornado, I believe, down there near Largo, Florida. Wow. Thanks for sending that in. Charleston, South Carolina, big shelf cloud coming in. There it is. It's coming. Get ready for it.
This is actually nuts what's happening right here.
501 SC 392.
This storm's just literally toying with the Charlotte
where
area.
is
It's
that?
just
Columbia?
Not coming into St. George. It will be
392.
crazy if you don't even get hit by it, to be honest.
Gosh, dude.
And I was looking at the wind stream, looked like it was
Jared, I'm so close to
wanting to move north at this point.
getting our thing finished here. I'll never find that. And I have no way. Okay. Columbia. $392. Okay, wow, I did find it. Good teamwork. It looks like there was an accident or something out here in Columbia is what we're trying to show you here. It looks like the road out there, this is on near the ramp that'll get you on Interstate 26 near the Lexington Medical Center warehouse in Dutch Brook in Columbia. It looks like there's an accident or something up there. Likely as a result of the the damaging storms that we've got coming through. The worst of the storm that just went through this part of town is
Fear
now
for your
moving
county.
into Casey and Gaston. So get ready for that.
Columbia, Tennessee.
Obviously, there's going to be tons of traffic problems all
Columbia,
around
Tennessee,
Columbia
or
for
Columbia,
the
South
remainder of the
Carolina?
night. Severe thunderstorm warning for Buffalo down here in South Dakota. Get ready for
Columbia,
some
South
1.5
Carolina's
inch
getting
hail.
hammered.
Also, New
I know that.
Mexico.
I haven't
Got a
even looked
severe
at
thunderstorm
Tennessee.
warning for Donna Ana County, New Mexico. In Georgia, Carroll and Haralson counties are now under severe thunderstorm warnings. This includes Bremen. So we're watching the Bremen area again here for severe weather. Once again,
Must have
severe
meant to
thunderstorm
say-
warning for Mount Zion.
Must
This
have
is
meant to
about
say,
60,000 people out here in
North-
Carroll
South
and
Carolina,
Haralson
right? Yeah, I mean,
counties
Columbia's
in Georgia.
in the beef
Get
of it.
indoors, stay away from windows. We've got some gusty winds and some hail out here.
How you doing, Sonat?
New severe
Welcome
thunderstorm
to the
warning
stream, and
also
welcome-
in Georgia
welcome
for
back,
Rabun
James.
County or Rabun County.
I'm watching this storm sitting
Wow.
here teasing
All
Charlotte.
right, so get ready for the 1-inch hail and the 60-mile-per-hour
Sitting
winds over
outside
here
just
as well.
staring at her with a bunch of lightning and not coming over St. This thing's been sitting in front of St. George for the last 10
Next
minutes.
in line for some significant
stopped moving.
damaging
Watch
winds.
this.
Sandy Run. Sandy Run.
Watch the storm as it's like speeding in
South
towards St.
Carolina.
George.
It is. It's about to get plumb wild out there. Also, St. Matthews.
It's just
Get ready
staying
for
there.
it. These are really strong damaging winds that are coming in right now.
I don't even know if you're going to
You're
get
gonna
that
get lots
bad
of
of winds
lightning,
in
too. We're
St.
seeing that
George. If it keeps
very
doing this.
clearly
We'll see.
from our traffic cameras.
Yeah, Columbia's getting hammered. I mean, it's
Go ahead.
couldn't be
Y'all
that
bots.
much longer. It should start to calm down, and hopefully
Hey
in
Ryan,
Columbia.
just got word of some thunderstorm wind damage
Boom.
down in Early County, Georgia. This was reported
I don't know
about
about
13
soon. Maybe the
minutes
next
ago,
15
a few
minutes.
miles
I don't know
southeast
where
of the
these
Early
storms are
County
actually
Airport.
going either here, so let's
The
take
Department
a
of Highways mentioned tree limbs are down on SR 200 eastbound.
look. You may get
at
hit by the
Waller
same
Road,
storms
and
twice.
it's
They may
actually
come over
blocking the
top of
right
you and
lane
then go
there.
back the other way.
Okay. All right, so trees are down, and I really do think that we're going to continue to see reports like that come in around Charleston, South Carolina soon. So if you're just now tuning in from Charleston, get ready. It's about to come. It's about to come in, and it's going to be intense as it comes in. We're getting lots of damage reports. We're thinking about 60, maybe 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Law enforcement have continued to report wind damage occurring across northern and central Berkeley County. And now that's moving into Charleston, South Carolina right now. Also, up here in Columbia, we continue to have damaging winds move down towards Sandy Run, Swansea, Gaston, St. Matthews.
It looks like it's falling apart on top of Charleston. Kind of far from the radar, but
Let's go check back in on
look
Wisconsin.
how much
real
more
quick,
severe it looked back here.
as these storms are still
As it's
rotating. Okay,
approaching
we don't have any
Charleston,
tornado
it's really
warnings or
kinda
anything up
thinning
here. I
out.
just want you to know that we're still watching
Look at
these
that.
storms. We got some rotation over here near Clifton and Hustler, moving towards New Lisbon. No warning with that. We got a little bit of rotation over here approaching Elroy
I think the
and,
wind stream's pulling these
Kendall
storms
as
apart.
well, and then we've got probably the
And they look
most
completely different than what they did. in there.
concerning, I guess you could say, looking area
I
of
mean, this is
rotation
one large
over
unit.
here
It's
near
just-
Lafarge,
it's ripped
moving towards
apart. Look at that.
Greenwood. None of these are warranting a tornado warning right now, but we're watching them,
lost its
and I
whole
promise
center
we'll let you
mass,
know if
just
there's
split
anything
out.
else to say about this as the storms get closer to Wisconsin
I
Dells.
think
But
you
right
guys
now,
I
things
think
are really calming down
Charleston
in
and
Wisconsin.
St. George is in really good shape.
That's
right
why
now.
we are focusing mostly on South Carolina. That's where all these damaging winds seem to be happening right now. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning
Columbia
for
still looks like
Lawrence
it's pretty
County,
rough,
Mississippi, though. That's going to go on for the next 41 minutes.
This storm was the stronger of the two as well.
And we continue
Like,
to
this
have
area was
a
way
severe
stronger.
thunderstorm warning for Rabun County, Georgia for the next hour.
Did we never get a tornado warning up here? Wisconsin. No, we didn't. And the rotations don't look as bad anymore. Well, I don't know. This one looks like it's getting naughty again as well.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, y'all bot.
Hey Ryan, got a report here of some thunderstorm wind damage out of Berkeley County, South Carolina. This was about 25 minutes ago, near Huger. Emergency management said there's a tree down across the road at Bethra and Boggy Swamp Road.
All right, more trees down. More trees down. We're going to continue to hear about that.
Anybody in Charleston?
for quite some time. Check out this storm that's moving down towards Reesville right now, out of Harleyville. This is where I think some of the strongest winds are going to happen in the near future, too. Get ready in Grover. And then, of course, down here in Charleston, Isle of Palms, you guys have got another 10 minutes or so before the strongest winds get to you. I do think that the winds, maybe down near Charleston, maybe they won't be as strong as the ones that we've got up here near Columbia. But honestly, you'll never know until you're right in the middle of it. So we're going to keep watching this for you.
You'll never know
Keep
until you're
updating
right in the
you
middle
on the
of
warnings
it.
as they come out.
Hey, Charlotte, how are the winds right now?
Once again, this is what it looks like
Nothing
in
horrible.
Charleston.
See,
as
I
that big
told you
shelf
the thing's
cloud's coming
just
through. Thank
chilling.
you, Michael R. for sending
This
that
thing
in.
is just sitting
A
right
big
here.
lightning
It's
strike
not even
there
gonna.
from Crosper in Lake
It's
Seminole,
just like, nope.
Georgia.
I'm not.
Some
I'm gonna
ominous
stay away
looking
from
clouds
Charlotte.
out there in Monona, Iowa, from BAM. Look at
Oh,
that.
well, you gotta watch this
Summersville,
again.
South
Look at
Carolina.
this.
Now that's
The wind stream really kind of.
that's a creepy looking
the storm
cloud,
down.
kind of creeping up on you out there. Maria, thank you for that. Thank
Looks
you
like
for
it's
sending
getting
this
really
in
close to
China
you
Grove,
now,
North
though.
Carolina, from Ray Balls.
I'm
Reagan.
curious how bad the winds are going to
And
be.
there
with
is a proper shelf cloud, okay,
how
in
much of
Viroqua, Wisconsin.
change.
This
Like,
is the
this
storm
storm
that
looks like
produced the
it's almost
tornado
completely falling
warning
apart down
and was no longer tornado warning, was
And it
no
still
longer
looks really
tornado
heavy up
warned,
here.
I should say, as it crossed over into Viroqua, but
Get
still
a
a
good
powerful
3D view.
storm.
I'm
as you
sorry,
can see
guys.
here
I'm
from
yawning. I am
Taylor's
so tired.
point of
I'm going to
view.
try to
Another
stick it out a
shelf
little
cloud
longer,
here at
though.
the O'Hare Airport from N9SAB. Thank you
Almost
for that.
passing out
More
twice
hail
today,
from
and
Florida. Most of our hail
all that
reports
heat
today
took a
have
big toll on me.
they've come from Florida. This is Jen
Still a
Chase's
big old
storms.
storm.
Another view from Dahlonega from Casual Input. Thank you for sending this in. Storms are coming together near Dahlonega, and you can see the distant lightning there. You can probably hear the thunder as well.
Kind of all over
Another
the place
view
now.
of the, honestly, the incredible debris that was associated with the potential tornado earlier down there. Pretty intense looking storm coming into Viroqua earlier in Wisconsin. And then here's another view of Cedar Falls from Smash TV. So thank you guys so much for sending stuff in. Hopefully everybody's doing all right.
That's awesome. Well, we'll see if it gets any close.
We
I
should
mean,
be-
it looks
we
like
should
it's
be
really
wrapping
close
up
to
at
St.
some
George
point
now,
here.
but
Now, don't get me wrong.
we'll see
you
what
know,
happens.
Things are still very
I mean, you're
intense,
kind of in this
but
little
things
cup,
have
too.
calmed down significantly on a national scale. If you're currently under a severe thunderstorm warning, things certainly haven't calmed down for you, right? But on a national scale, things have calmed
Really seems
down.
like
We're down
Columbia's
to
the one
a
that's just really getting hit
73
hard right
weather
now.
intensity
That's about
score.
it.
And, you know, we do expect that the weather intensity score is probably going to
I mean,
stay
there's
about
other
the same
areas,
for the next
too.
30 minutes. So
We don't
we're
have
not-
any severe
it's not
destructives
completely
right now.
calm yet.
Just they're all regular
But
severes.
we are
no severe
definitely down
destructives.
from, I think we peaked at what? 190? 192 today? That's pretty crazy. And you can see we went live right here about 5 hours and 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's really calmed down. It was pretty wild earlier. Our power outages have been very minimal lately. Let's refresh our power outages. It's been about 30 minutes. We had 739 in Clarendon County and 2,242 in Williamsburg. Let's refresh.
All right, this is what it looks like out there.
Actually, they fixed the power in Williamsburg.
some
It
of
came
the-
back on. So they're already
Kind of like
restoring
hardest
the
hit
power.
parts
in-
of South Carolina right now, south of Sandy.
Clarendon's the same, but we have more power outages out in Orangeburg now. We got 1,800 in
Here's an
Berkeley
even better
County.
view of that.
7,000 houses lost power in Lexington. I believe that's Columbia. Oh my goodness. 40,000 houses lost power in Richmond.
So
That
what
might
you're
be-
seeing
yeah,
here,
this storm
these
up north is doing a
conditions are
ton of
quite
damage.
extreme.
We're up to
that's what we can
94,000.
continue to see
Oh my
down
goodness.
towards Orangeburg.
But yeah, the
next,
south,
okay?
the southern
Orangeburg, you
storms
guys
are really
next
kind of
in
cooled
line
down,
here
but yeah, the
to
one up on
receive
top of
the
Columbia
kind
is
of
just
conditions
a
that we're
monster.
seeing through this camera.
Or Columbia. I mean, they're getting hit. So 40,000 houses. Unreal. I'm more concerned if this one's going to hit you now, Charlotte. Like, is this one going to make it down to you? I don't think it can, but kind of
that's
weird.
what
I
we're
really
continuing to
don't
watch,
know what these storms are
as
going
the
to do.
storms
Look,
continue
they're kind
to
of creeping this
cause a
way
ruckus
now
out
too.
here in South
they're,
Carolina.
they're not moving south as much anymore. They're
A new
kind of
severe
going.
thunderstorm
They're
warning
kind of
is in
moving
effect
to
for
the
Habersham
the
and
west,
Rabun
it looks
counties in
like.
Georgia. Again, this is a
They
separate
were
cell
going
down
directly
here,
south,
just to
but in the
the
latest
south of the other
scans,
one,
they're kind of
near
moving west now.
Turnersville.
The wind stream's really carrying them over to the west.
So get ready in Turnersville.
It's almost
Thanks
like
to the
this
Cyclone
storm's
Report
doing a
Network, we have
burnout
pretty
on
good
top of
camera here
Columbia.
at the Rabun County High School.
Like this storm's
And if you
coming
pay
down this
attention
way,
to
but
this,
then
you'll
it's
see
also starting to
you'll
turn
see the
this way.
lightning
It's literally
flashes,
doing a
but
burnout
yeah,
right on top
the
of
camera's
Columbia.
not facing towards either of these storms here. So it'll be a second before we can see anything from that.
You have no news story covering the storms up here live. Where at, Lisa? James, you're funny. That's awesome. You can
Things
resume
continue
travel.
to look intense out here for Orangeburg. Get ready.
I want to check
You
Canada
guys
for
are
you,
going to
Lisa.
get in on this. At some point, these storms will die off. I don't know when it's going to happen, though. Let's hear an update from y'all
you
about
still
what you
talking
guys
about
are
up in
saying in the
Canada?
chat.
All right, Weather Wizard, chat's still buzzing about South Carolina, especially Aiken now. Plus ongoing drama in
We're at
Orangeburg
Saskatchewan
and
now. You got to
Charleston
give me a
with
better
power
area.
outages and wild winds. We're also
How do you
hearing a lot
see
about
the
earlier rotation
how
and
do you see the
damage
tornado
in
warning and
Largo,
stuff in
Florida.
Saskatchewan? Is
That
there a website
Clifton,
I can connect
Wisconsin
to?
cell is apparently
I
making
mean, I know
a
I can
run
look at
for
their radars,
Hustler.
but I can't see like
And the Madison, Huntsville, Alabama area is getting loud with thunder.
Ryan Hall's radar
Oh, and
doesn't pull up.
P.S. It's huge for Huger SC, unless you like getting corrected by 1,000 people.
All right, noted. Guys, this is what it
How
looks
many
like right
tornado
now in
warnings is
Isle
there in
of
Saskatchewan
Palms
right now?
as the severe storm moves in. Next in line, we've got Sullivan Island, and then downtown Charleston. Charleston, South Carolina.
This whole
you
line
are
of
under a
storms is
severe
still looking
thunderstorm
really
warning.
wild. This whole line here.
You know, if we take a look at this loop, it looks like maybe the bulk of the storm's going to stay east of downtown Charleston. It doesn't mean that there's not going to be any effects, but maybe it'll be slightly less than in downtown Charleston and a little bit more over here towards Isle of Palms, down towards Folly Beach. Okay, so y'all get ready for that. Once again, this is what it looks like right now in Isle of Palms as our severe thunderstorm comes into that area.
Doesn't look as bad.
And we're continuing to watch a very
Really hard to
strong
read this
storm
radar. I'm not used to it enough
come
yet.
together up here near Reevesville.
I definitely can tell there's tons of
Harveyville.
rotation.
That's
here,
where
but-
some of the the most impactful weather is happening.
You linked
right
it in
now as
Discord,
well.
you
So
said?
we're going to continue to watch all.
I'm
of
gonna link
these
Discord again if
as,
anybody hasn't
time
joined
goes
it
on.
yet.
We've got a lot
It's like a free chat room we
damaging
use.
winds moving through, and we've got tons
Anybody
of
wants to
reports
hop in and hang
continuing
out
to
with
pour
us,
in.
talking about all the fun
So
weather
we're not gonna
stuff.
go anywhere until we are mostly done with this. Yeah, this is that's pretty intense. Like this is what it looks like right now on
You guys'
Interstate.
emotes are so cute in
What
Discord.
interstate is this?
Look at these
Back
cool
on
emotes they can do in
Interstate
Discord.
26. Interstate 26. Just to the west of St. Matthews. So we definitely got some 60, maybe even 70 mile per hour gusts kicking up over there. My goodness. And the conditions that
All right,
we
I
are
found
seeing
it.
here, once
Visit
again,
site.
the whole point of this is to keep you updated. This is what we're going to be seeing in
Okay, this pulls up
Orangeburg
Yahoo
very
Maps. I
soon.
don't see any warnings though.
So get ready for that. It's coming.
I'm gonna have to get with you tomorrow or something on this, Lisa, so I can learn the Canadian weather stuff better. I'm so
Here's a
exhausted and tired
wonderful
tonight,
photo.
but I want to be able to help you more. But yeah, there's literally no. Hopefully, Ryan Hall gets set up to where we see all the warnings up in Canada, right?
From Caitlin out there in Clarksville, Georgia. Thank you for sending that in. South Bend, Illinois, some damage there. Strong winds knocked out the power and flattened sections of corn in South Beloit. My bad. South Beloit.
I'm guessing
Illinois.
this
We
this
watched
rural
this one through the,
municipality
traffic
of
camera. Big
Eldon. That's
time
where
volt
you
there
live.
from
I'm
James
assuming.
in Darlington, South Carolina earlier. Shelf cloud in Cashton, Wisconsin from Jerry J. Thank you for sending that in. Some cool looking clouds from Kelsey. Some more cool looking clouds in Hazleton, Iowa from Danny M. Somerville, South Carolina, another really ominous view of that shelf cloud coming in.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty much done in Columbia now. It's kind of
And then way
looking
up there
really
in
calm up in Columbia. But the storm's still a really big monster.
Saskatchewan,
I mean,
Canada. We also had some severe weather today. I think we had a tornado watch earlier today in Canada.
Ryan Hall's talking about
we
it.
got Doppler Donald out there showing us some imagery from that. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. If you want to send us stuff and you can do so safely, do that over on Twitter or X at Ryan Hall, y'all. Or you can also do email, community@ryanhallyall.com. We really do appreciate it. I think it's added a lot.
So, like, it's literally on top of St. George now. I don't know if the winds are blowing it all there yet.
Oh, by the way, in Canada, there's a tornado on the ground right now.
There's a tornado on the ground in Canada.
And something I should mention is there are Canadian radars in WeatherWise. Okay, so if you're wanting to follow that storm in Canada, I believe that you can do so quite easily.
Yes. So hard to tell where the tornado
Look at this storm, guys, in Canada. That is a crazy supercell. Big tornado on the ground with this.
Ooh.
By
Edom?
Once again, a big tornado on the ground out here in Canada between Maidstone, Paignton, moving up towards Edom.
That's Saskatchewan there, Edom. Let me pull this up. I need to go look at that on this radar.
The one thing that WeatherWise doesn't have yet, and this is something that's, just a couple more days of work probably before they'll get an update here, are the warning polygons.
Yes.
The thing about Canadian warning polygons, though, no offense, but they're kind of meh. Like you'll get a tornado.
He's
warning,
making fun of your
this big
Canadian polygons.
from Environment Canada.
Poor Canada.
We've got
Okay,
it
so
made
it's
here in
right over
America.
here. That's where the
Honestly, our
tornado
Weather
is.
Service, National Weather
All right,
Service
let's
does a
find
really
it.
Good job, but we don't have the Canadian warnings right now.
Northeast of Calgary.
Oh, did they change that? It's exactly the same. Well, the thing is we'll be able to see those in the WeatherWise app here soon.
Oh my
Very
gosh.
soon.
Look at that monster.
Columbia, South Carolina, and areas in between
I don't know what's our best radar site to look at it from.
are getting plumb smacked, y'all.
The velocities are kind of funky on it though. Like
I just keep looking up here and I'm like, dang.
really spread out. It doesn't look like, definitely it looks
Sounds
more
pretty
like
wild.
there's a tornado here or there. Yikes. So this is literally on 16 out of Maidstone going southeast towards North Battleford, Canada. See if we got a debris signature on this thing.
But yeah, you can look at Canadian radar, and soon
I don't
we'll have
see a debris signature on it,
Canadian
but,
tornado warnings too over there on WeatherWise.
Doesn't mean it's not on the ground.
app in your browser, or just click the link in the description. You can download it on your iOS or Android device. It's free.
Hey Ryan, just got word of some thunderstorm wind damage over near Ladson in Charleston County, South Carolina. Emergency management reported a tree down on Sprigg Court there. That was about 29 minutes ago, and they said the time was estimated from radar.
Okay, anything else?
Hey Ryan, just got word of some thunderstorm wind damage over near Mount Pleasant. That's in
That
Charleston
5,000
County, South
feet.
Carolina. This came in about 14 minutes ago. An emergency manager reported a tree down on Long Point Road. Sounds like they estimated the time based on radar.
So lots of trees down all over the place.
Where did the chat go? I lost my
y'all,
chat. There you guys are.
Chat to me.
All right.
All right, Storm Whisperer. The good people of Augusta, Georgia are practically holding their breath
Georgia?
for your next update. And South Carolina
Velocities
remains a
look kinda
hotspot,
funky, to be
especially
honest.
Aiken, where they're seeing hail, with new worries also popping up for Somerville and the Rock Hill, York County area. We've also got a very enthusiastic viewer in Ohio demanding a personal tornado forecast for their specific blade of grass. And
For
by
their
the way,
specific
Chat's gently
Fleet of
reminding us that
Grace.
Edisto Island is pronounced Edisto.
Oh,
Just
y'all
saying.
bots too funny.
Ohio, you're fine. I don't know what. Honestly, I wouldn't know. What to even cover up there in Ohio.
Crazy
There's
looking
not a lot
supercell,
going on.
though.
There's certainly no tornado forecast to give for Ohio. Now, Augusta, Georgia, you guys are definitely on my radar here. You guys are going to get hit by this storm pretty soon. We'll be covering.
Try to play
y'all
it back
as
a little
does.
bit.
Charleston, South Carolina. I do think that the worst of the storm is missing town. That doesn't mean that it's not going to be a storm, and that also doesn't mean that nobody over here needs to be.
So the velocities are kind of funky, right?
You
Like
guys are getting hit pretty hard right now. Isle of Palms.
it's
up
really
there
hard
towards
to
the
kind of
Kevin
see.
Ferry,
I don't know why it's so
condominiums
scattered
are
out
getting
here.
hit
I don't
pretty
know if
hard
it's
out
because
there.
it's the area
So,
or
this is going to be a pretty big storm.
this
for
a really
Charleston,
mountainy
South Carolina
area,
as well,
Elisa?
But I do think that the Columbia area, unfortunately, for people in Columbia, is
clearly we see a
winning
supercell with
if
a
this
hook
was
on
a
it, right?
contest between who was getting hit hardest.
But these velocities are
But,
really
yeah,
scattered.
that's
It might be a
what's
really
happening out here
mountainy
in South
area, so we
Carolina.
can't really see
We've
the
got
velocities
a very
that well.
damaging storm now moving into the Orangeburg area. Okay, Orangeburg in South
But
Carolina.
yeah, looking from
we
this
are
radar, we're
concerned
seeing it at
about
6,000
the,
feet. Let's
potential
connect up
for
here to
60
this
mile
one.
per hour winds coming in here soon. Also, Springfield, Wagoner, Aiken, over towards
This radar
Burnetttown.
looks a little
Those
better,
are in
and
the
we're
path
seeing
as
it at
well.
8,000 feet.
It looks like the
I
storm
mean, you
starting
can
to
clearly
eat
see
up
where the
some of that
rotation
convective
is. It just
available
doesn't look
potential-
that tight. I don't know if it's on the
convective available
ground.
potential energy.
It could be.
that's,
I don't
Still
know.
hanging around over here. So this is actually probably going to blow up and continue to be strong right over here as it goes down towards Augusta. So get ready for that.
It's like I don't feel like
Man,
I'm
it's insane out there.
fluent enough with this app to feel like I can actually call something as it is. Not only that, we're looking at it in another country. That's why I wanted to see a tornado that was actually on the ground. But I don't know if it's still on the ground or it picked up. But the velocity looks kind of broad. It looked much worse there a
Wow, look at
while
these
back.
Photos from Danny D in Columbia. Wow, great shot.
Is it getting
Lots
windy
of
there
lightning with
yet,
these
Charlotte?
storms tonight. Another great shot from Dahlonega. This is casual input. Thank you for sending that in. Dallas, Georgia. We got some nice sunset clouds associated with our blips.
Very interesting, though.
And then here's a view from above Chicago earlier from Nick.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you so much
family
for
in North
sending this stuff in,
Battleford.
y'all. Oh, here's a tornado.
Yeah, I
warning
mean
from
that's the
Environment
best
Canada, by the way.
information I could say. Get in your safe
White
spots
Sand,
just in case, right? I mean, clearly
Hangton,
we have a supercell with a hook.
Wasika, Edom. All
It could be a
included in that
tornado. It might
warning.
not be. That's
Also, some
the best
more,
I can give
views
you.
from
But I'd
Summerville,
definitely
South
say take
Carolina,
your
as
shelter
that
to be
shell cloud
safe,
was moving
right?
in earlier. One of the better looking ones of the day, to be honest.
Fort North Battleford.
Bob, thanks for that.
Pretty big town. Hopefully it falls apart before it makes it
Y'all got
there. It doesn't make
another
it there at all.
thunderstorm wind gust report. Go ahead.
Ryan, got one for you. About 15 minutes ago, they clocked a thunderstorm wind gust at 68 miles per hour over at the Southwest Georgia Regional Airport. That's in
Click on the
Dougherty
time.
County, Georgia, and the report came from their ASOS station.
Looks like
there.
it's not going to go anywhere north
I
Battleford.
think that we
Look,
just need to measure
it's
more
going
wind
northeast
in
pretty
South
much.
Carolina because
East.
none of our top
So you don't have to.
reports
They should completely
for
miss
wind are
North
coming from South
Battleford.
Carolina, even though I just about guarantee we've had stronger winds than Nebraska today in South Carolina. We just don't
Gonna
have
head up
as
more
many
towards here.
stations that are giving accurate reports, or not as many people
North
reporting.
Saskatchewan River, and then
a
whatever
lot of
this
these are
is
from
here.
ASOS and
Jackfish Lake. It's going
a
towards
couple of them
there.
are from train spotters, but still, it's, South Carolina is probably on this list. I'm going to develop a new system where we can also look at the wind damage reports like this and kind of just see at a glance like where the worst damage has happened. As far as hail goes, definitely South Carolina and Alabama with the golf ball size hail. We also had a golf ball size hail report coming out of
Look
Montana
at all these
a little
storms
bit
up
earlier.
here.
So
In
a
Alberta.
total of 502 reports today. Our top warning right now that we're tracking is the severe thunderstorm warning for Dale, Henry, Houston counties in Alabama, and Early and Clay counties in Georgia, as we've got radar indicated 60 mile per hour winds coming into that area right now.
A little bit of rotation right here in Alberta.
Let's go back to Wisconsin real quick.
That definitely looks like it's rotating there.
We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Columbia, Sauk counties in Wisconsin.
Very mild rotation, but that That's
this is
something
one
that
of those
actually looks like
with the
rotation
tornado
to me.
possible tag on there, because it does look like there is some possibility that we have a little bit of rotation right here that could warrant a tornado near Valton. So that might produce a tornado as it comes over towards Laval.
That's awesome,
Ironton,
Charlotte.
and Reedsburg.
I think I'm gonna go
Again,
look at North
over
Carolina
here
or
near
South Carolina more
Wisconsin
time,
Dells.
and
We've
we're
got
gonna call it a
50,000
night
people
because I
under
am
this warning,
so
so get ready
exhausted.
for some damaging winds and potentially even a tornado. As
I
this
wish I
storm
had
gets
lots
closer.
of energy and I could lively stream for the next couple hours, but man, you can probably tell I've gotten really quiet over the last hour or so.
This is a dangerous storm heading towards Baraboo and Prairie
So
du
yeah,
Sac.
it's completely on top of St. George now. So
get
whatever
ready for
you're
that.
getting hit by is the worst of it.
Wow. Look at this. Another one from Summerville, South Carolina. Honestly, some of the best imagery from today is coming from Summerville, South Carolina. Thank you, Anonymous.
My
for sending
mouth
that
has been
in.
dry, and I have drank
And then a nice
so
view
much
of the
water
sunset
today
from
too.
Eli in Chesterton, Indiana.
I drank two
New
entire
severe thunderstorm warning
big
for
Powerades,
Orangeburg,
2 big bottles of water.
and a large area out
My
here in
mouth
South
is
Carolina.
still
so this
dry
is
as
for
can be.
Aiken. And yeah, Aiken, you guys are in the path here. Okay, I know I haven't mentioned your town name, but Springfield, Burnett.
I'm so glad I was able. I'm just
there.
glad it rained today, to be
But
honest,
yeah,
because
you
I
guys
think
are
I
now
probably would have
officially
ended up
under
in the
a severe
hospital if it didn't
thunderstorm
rain
warning.
today. That
And
definitely.
so are you.
I was
in,
sitting in an ice cold shower.
New Ellenton, Jackson, Barnwell, Bamberg, Branchville, Bowman, Williston, and Springfield. We've got about 200,000 people in this
I
warning.
felt so bad. I
we're
literally
gonna
had to sit in
continue
an
see
ice cold
60
shower.
mile per hour
Try to
winds
cool down.
move down this way.
I feel like today turned out pretty good for how sick I was feeling.
So get ready for it.
And take one last look up here in
Wind damage
Wisconsin
report just to
too.
the north and west of Charleston. Tree down on Spring Court. So
A little bit of
still
rotation
producing
here by
damage,
Rockbridge.
even though it doesn't look as impressive on radar. As it goes down towards Beaufort or Beaufort. How do you guys say it?
Quite a bit of
Beaufort?
rotation here by Volton too. That could get tornado warning. That little sucker right here spinning up. Rotation here by New Lisbon too. All right, guys. Well, I love you all.
Lawrence
I
County, South
really
Carolina, Stewart
appreciate
West
you
has sent
stopping
us
in
a
and visiting
slow-mo
tonight.
lightning
I
strike.
hope everybody stays safe. And if you want
Oh
to
my
keep
gosh,
watching,
what's this-
Ryan
is
Hall
this
will
taking
still be
an iPhone
on.
or something?
I think he'll be on for a
Like-
little bit longer. We have no tornado warnings. And really appreciate it. If anybody hasn't subbed yet, go
Like
ahead and
something
sub. If you
cool.
haven't
Like,
subscribed, go ahead and
what was this
subscribe.
taking
And I will
is
see
what
you
I-
guys on our next